and distribute over $60 million.
When you have 50 different organizations receiving grants from Speedway Children's Charities,
back,
that's
guys.
far-reaching. Some people think,
I
well, I don't
apologize.
have much
I'm not
money to
sure
give. I say
Those computer glitch or what? I was
$50 is a
having a
lot
lot
to
of
give.
technical issues there all of a
At
sudden.
Speedway Children's Charities,
Our mission is
So we
simple.
got it back
Help
going.
every child we can.
Because all children
deserve joy
and hope
And love. And if one child is still in need,
Then there's still work to do.
Let's see here. I can get.
We're back at Nashville Superspeedway, where Christopher Bell has won Stage 1 of the Ally 400. For Christopher Bell, his 8th stage win in 2024, just one less than Kyle Larson, who has 9. The next closest drivers, Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin, have 3 apiece. So it's, again, the second week in a row that Christopher Bell has won the opening stage, and a week ago when he did that, he also went to victory lane.
It's a good time to be Christopher Bell right now as he leads the slow motion parade down onto the pit lane, and that means we'll be hearing from Wendy Venturini.
Well, we know that 20, Christopher Bell's coming to a stop. I was just talking to their team. He feels pretty good about his race car. Very small adjustments. They are going to hand him 2 water bottles, I noticed. He said that was pretty exciting right before as they were racing there. He feels pretty good in open air, a little bit free off turn 4 and also into 1. Also 4 tires for Kyle Larson. Chase Elliott says he likes his car pretty good. He just feels like he's over-driving it a little bit too much and has a brake shake, Brad Gilly.
Denny Hamlin's already gone. He had a lightning-fast pit stop, might have even won coming off the line, but we'll let Mark and Doug give us that. Said his car was better, but still a little bit tight, having to battle the race car out there. Tyler Reddick, who finished 4th, just needed a small adjustment from crew chief Billy Scott to help with some long-run speed.
Brad, indeed, Denny Hamlin snuck out just ahead of Christopher Bell. Kyle Larson was 3rd off the pit lane, followed by Tyler Reddick. Brad Keselowski 5th, followed by Ty Gibbs. William Byron up 13 with a 2-tire change. Joey Legano 8th, 9th Chris Buescher, and 10th off the pit lane was Martin Truex Jr. Another break, and we come back to beautiful Nashville Superspeedway.
Silence is golden, especially when it comes to brakes. That's why Napa Silent Guard are built to be one of the smoothest and most quiet brakes on the market. Made with fiber-reinforced shims that eliminate noise for the life.
Back, guys. Do apologize about all that, but we are back live now. I need your help. Boost this stream back up. Let's get everybody back in here. Hit the thumbs up, share, subscribe. Sorry about that. Guess it did not like the heat. I think it's the temperature is getting to my computer. So stage 2 of 3 is starting now. So we're on stage 2. I thought I had a stage thing. I will leave it off for the moment. So I'm back again. We had a catastrophe there for a minute. Stage number 2, guys. Awesome, guys. We got 3 likes. Keep getting those likes in.
Elliott wouldn't be in that top 5 with this next-gen car. He has a lot to prove.
Stage 2 of 3, lap 94.
But
sitting on 94, 206 laps left to go.
A real out front leader. I think Tyler Reddick has been outstanding.
That's JC's Garage, wherever you find your favorite podcasts.
Woo.
Stage 1 is complete here, won by Christopher Bell. We'll give you a full field rundown after we hear from Brad Gilly.
Race leader Denny Hamlin is having some voltage issues in his car. Once we went to the caution for the end of the stage, he and Chris Gabehart were talking about what the alternator was reading. Gabehart had him do several things, from turning radiator fans on and off, giving him the different readings, to cycling his alternator light as well. Right now, Hamlin, under low RPM, has a red light flashing in his car, signaling low voltage. The other thing Hamlin's having to do is cycle on and off his cool suit. Gabehart told him he could turn it back on for now, but if the light comes back on, he's going to have to run without the cool suit.
The one-to-go signal has been given by NASCAR starter Greg Harris. We're about to go racing in stage number 2.
Live,
Denny
guys.
Hamlin, your leader. Christopher Bell, second. Kyle Larson, third. Tyler Reddick is fourth. Brad Keselowski, fifth. Ty Gibbs, sixth. Seventh, William Byron. Eighth, Joey Logano. Ninth, Chris Buescher. 10th, Martin Truex Jr.
11th belongs to Bubba Wallace. Elliott is 12th. Josh Berry 13th. Blaney is 14th. 15th, Chastain. Noah Gragson 16th. Austin Dillon 17th. 18th is Bowman. LaJoy rides 19th. And 20th to Cindry.
21st, Daniel Suarez, then Harrison Burton 22nd, Corey Heim 23rd, Carson Hocevar 24th, and Ryan Preece 25th. 26th, Chase Briscoe, Michael McDowell 27th, 28th, Daniel Hemrick, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 29th, 30th, Todd Gilliland, and Justin Haley is 31st, the last car on the lead lap, -1 in 32nd. Eric Jones.
Rest of the field will be Riley Herbst. Kyle Busch is -1. He is back in 34th. Then it's A.J. Allmendinger, Zane Smith, John Hunter Nemechek, and Chad Fincham. 6 laps down the leaderboard, brought to you by Hunt Brothers Pizza, where we love racing and we love pizza. Find your next pizza at huntbrotherspizza.com or download the Hunt Brothers Pizza app.
Crowd is back on its feet at Nashville Superspeedway as Denny Hamlin leads Christopher Bell into the Geico restart zone. Green flag is out, and Hamlin is out of there in a hurry. He'll lead the pack to 1.
Good jump for Hamlin, means it's a side-by-side tussle for the second position, but that won't last long. Bell will clear the car of Kyle Larson. Larson now must deal with Tyler Reddick, and Bell will set his sights on Hamlin.
Denny Hamlin has the advantage now down the backstretch and into turn 3 by a half a car length over the 20 of Christopher Bell. That's the way they're going to run and race off turn 4.
Hamlin had a great exit off of 4, pulled away a little bit from Bell. Bell back to second. The race is going to be for third. Tyler Reddick down on the bottom. The Chevy of Kyle Larson up on top.
And as it was at the initial start, back in the pack 3 wide, Chase Elliott going to the top side of Legano. Let's go back up front. Hamlin's advantage over Bell. 3 car lengths, 4 more to a side-by-side fight for third.
Yeah, that battle goes on into turn at number 3. Ty Gibbs wants to get in the middle of it as well. As Reddick on the bottom, Larson to the outside, and it looks to the outside is Ty Gibbs.
Gibbs trying to go around Kyle Larson. Behind him, Martin Truex Jr., who has jumped 4 spots in 2 laps after this restart. Gibbs goes around Larson. Now he falls back into the clutches of Truex.
Martin Truex Jr. qualified poorly, but he's got a strong race car. He'll work to the outside of Larson. Larson will clear him, however, off of turn 2.
Down the backstretch once again, Denny Hamlin out by about 5 car lengths in front of Chris Bell, racing into the bottom of turns 3. It's another 7 or 8 lengths back to Tyler Reddick, and then you have Ty Gibbs all 4.
5 of the top 6 cars, Toyotas. It's Denny Hamlin riding next in line, Christopher Bell, Tyler Reddick, Ty Gibbs, the lone Chevy in that group, Kyle Larson in 5th.
And the lone Ford in the 6th position, that is Brad Keselowski, but he's about to relinquish that as Martin Truex Jr. will take a peek to the outside. Keselowski slips up in front of him, but Truex is coming.
Yeah, I don't know if Truex was too fond of that move right there because he had a pretty good run. Now Keselowski will go to the high side of the racetrack. Truex can't quite get to his bumper here off of turn number 4.
So with Keselowski getting around Truex, move him up to the 5th position. He'll now set his sights on Kyle Larson as they work their way back to the banking in turn 1.
Brad Keselowski has not fared well at Nashville in 3 previous starts, but he's had a good run so far today. He'll work the top side quietly, just outside the top 5. He's right behind Larson.
A little bit further back watching, it's Chase Elliott dealing with Bubba Wallace right now. Those 2 cars were side by side just a minute ago. They raced nose to tail through the middle of 3 and 4.
Elliott got the better of that battle. He'll take over the 10th spot, so that's the back end of the top 10. Cole Custer, nice enough to be here with us today. Cole, what have you seen since we've restarted the race here on stage 2?
Well, they're still fighting hard. I mean, I think you have some guys on some different strategies here. With the 22, he took 2 tires. He's hanging on okay. But these guys, they are getting all they can get on these restarts to try and get as much track position as they can.
Chris Buescher right now is holding down the 11th spot, but he's got some company. Ross Chastain is there. So is Ryan Blaney. They're trying to catch up to Bubba Wallace as they flash across the stripe and head back.
And defending champion Blaney door-to-door into turn number 1. They both started deep in the field, just outside the top 10. Way up high in turn 2 goes Chastain, opens the inside lane, and there to jump on it and capitalize is Blaney.
Now Blaney picks up that spot. Now he'll set his sights on getting back up here and dealing with Buescher. Buescher rides right behind Bubba Wallace midway through 3 and 4. Those cars tracking hard here off turn number 4.
Cole, I feel like all day long I've seen Bubba Wallace and Chase Elliott almost occupying the same ground. Have you ever had that happen where it seems like the entire race you're battling the same guy?
For sure. I mean, you have those days where you're about the same speed as that guy all day, and you're just grinding it out with each other, trying to get that one spot better. And Bubba Wallace, we've said it before, he's fighting for all he can get right here to get some points, because he's got to make the playoffs here. So he's really trying to get all he can get.
Again, came in 13 below the cut line. He has gained 14 positions in this race, but right now in danger of losing a spot as Chris Buescher puts on some heat in turn 1.
Bubba got to that 12th spot pretty early on in this race and is kind of stagnated right there. He's 2 car lengths ahead of Buescher. Buescher will try to find clean air as he goes to the top of the racetrack off turn 2.
Chris Buescher got a pretty good exit down there in 2, and he'll pull within a half a car length of Bubba. Can he keep the momentum up and find a place to go? Not really. He's really blocked, and he wants the same line that Bubba runs.
Watching right now, Martin Truex Jr. setting his sights on Brad Keselowski. That's going to be a battle here for the 6th spot.
Truex took 1 shot, didn't get it done, fell back a couple of car lengths, regripped, and now he'll go at it one more time. A car width and a half above the line in turn 2, being utilized by the guy right in front, Brad Keselowski.
Now these Toyotas are really running well. Keselowski representing the Ford brand pretty good here as they get into turn number 3. Truex trying to close down on that spot. Can't make his car stick at the bottom of the racetrack. Lets it drift up off 4.
Yeah, Truex washed up the racetrack just a bit. That will cost him some ground. Again, looking a little farther back. Hot spot. Chris Buescher has 11th. Blaney trying to wrestle it away.
Chris Buescher, Ryan Blaney going at it in turn number 1. Buescher will go to the bottom. He's been running a groove and a half higher than he is, but that's where Blaney is. So Buescher will slide up the racetrack off turn 2 and enjoy a 2-car length advantage.
Now, I was just watching a minute ago right behind those guys, Austin Dillon, Josh Berry. They were at it pretty hard there as they enter into turn 3 and 4. Up front, though, Buescher trying to close down on Bubba Wallace.
Let's check in with Wendy Venturini.
Another rough day for Kyle Busch. He's 1 lap down in 34th. But an interesting thing that happened when he was on pit road that I'm curious to ask Cole Custer about. When he came down pit road, he asked for another set of gloves. So they gave him a fresh set of gloves to Kyle Busch. Now, earlier in the race, he was sideways in 3 and 4. He said it was plowing tight. So are the gloves, Cole, is that for the heat? Did they get wet, or was he just driving the car and he wanted another pair of gloves? Why would a driver request that?
Yeah, I'll be completely honest. I've never asked for a new pair of gloves during a race, so I don't know if I can say exactly what he's feeling, but a guess I have is that he could maybe, it's so hot out and you have a metal shifter in there.
Sweating.
It could, if you have like a rubber kind of material on your gloves, it could be melting the glove a little bit, or he could be sweating so much that it could have gotten the gloves pretty wet. So I really don't know. I've never been in that situation.
Cole, that's great. That's the job I want, where my clothing melts while I'm doing my work. That's pretty incredible here. As we watch this race, it's a little bit strung out right now, but Denny Hamlin has not driven away from Christopher Bell. Bell is hanging in there. He's lurking
Christopher
around.
Bell, who's going to win it, guys?
Positions back
Let
here
me know
as we have
who's your
completed
favorite driver.
110 laps here at the Ally 400.
With Wendy's new $3 English muffin deal, you can get your choice of a sausage
like this one on turn 4 at Daytona.
Then we want you. Be part of the action at toyota.com/racing. Toyota, let's go places.
NASCAR is a registered trademark of National Association for Stock Car Auto Racing, Inc.
Today's PRN broadcast from Nashville Superspeedway
Number
brought to you
9.
by Progressive Insurance.
Chase
Progressive
Elliott.
makes bundling easy and
like,
affordable. Get
Chase
a
Elliott.
multi-policy discount
Okay,
by combining your motorcycle,
Hamlin.
RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at progressive.com. 23 laps are complete here in stage number 2. That still leaves 95 laps to go in this second stage of the Ally 400. Denny Hamlin, your leader. So far today, he's led twice for 37 laps. Christopher Bell is running second. The rest of our top 5, Tyler Reddick, Ty Gibbs, and Kyle Larson. You're listening to PRN, the Performance Racing Network.
Thank you for Elliott's in-car footage.
Up high. Now beginning front. He's got the edge now. He'll take the lead away.
Ryan Blaney sliding down into the grass. There was a lot of bumping and grinding. And Blaney noses into the infield retaining wall.
Ross Chastain doing a great job. Truex right there, big in his mirror as they race down the backstretch here.
Harrison Burton is spinning down the back straightaway. Everybody going to the top side.
Here comes Kyle Larson. Larson dives to the bottom of the racetrack. He wants to lead all 4.
Chris Buescher has the
trouble
advantage and a spin off of turn 4.
Yeah, we've got a ton of cars that are in this one, and Larson is certainly one of those cars.
Trouble coming out of turn 4. Hamlin is sideways.
Turn 4, let's get over
car
to turn
spins
4.
down on the apron of the racetrack.
Byron takes that brightly painted number 24 to the front. He gets a big shove from Daniel Suarez.
This is
He's in the infield. He's in the dirt. He's spinning. You see him spinning. He's trying to get out. He has no grip in that grass.
First caution
That
of
is
the day
insane
for cause
how they
on the
can't drive in the
racetrack.
grass,
It's
those
John
cars.
Hunter Nemechek got spun around here and down into the infield grass just shy of the start.
His tire's
finish line.
flat, too.
Second
Look at his
yellow
tires
of the
real
day.
low.
So this is a real blessing for all of those teams that elected to take the wave around and go out and get their lap back. This is what they were hoping for.
It kind of gets
And that's
him
front
back
of
on
pit row, so
on
he's got to
even
go all the way
scale as
around.
far as tires and fuel, right?
For sure. I mean, this puts them right back in the game. You know, that gamble that they took in the first stage, getting back on the lead lap. Now they're right back in the game, hopefully able to make up some spots and on the lead lap.
So what looked like a Hail Mary for guys like Michael McDowell and Joey Logano has worked out as, again, this
Hey, everybody,
is
do not
just
forget,
our
hit
second
the
yellow
thumbs up
flag
on the
of
stream.
Ally
With,
400,
I had the
first
stream
time,
mess up
we've
earlier.
had
I
it
do
because
apologize.
of a problem
At
on the
computer
track. Pit road
difficulties.
is open. Denny Hamlin
We got it back
leads
going.
the
I need
field
your
back
help.
onto
Let's
pit
get
lane. Let's go to
100
Wendy
people in
Venturini.
here.
I'm about
Hit
3
the
feet away
thumbs
from
up,
Cliff Daniels.
like,
He's
share,
on pit wall
subscribe.
because he helps with the pit
All that
stops. He
YouTube
just
algorithm,
called
we can defeat it.
Kansas City Chiefs
Get this out to
on
more
the
people,
radio.
guys.
We're going to see what that means. It looks like 4 tires. I know they made a chassis adjustment as well this time around. Sunoco Fuel also.
This is my inaugural NASCAR stream. Thank you for stopping in. Love to hear from you. What you don't like, what you like that I'm doing. Love to hear your feedback, and I'll try to make it better and better each stream, guys. This is my inaugural one. We got more to come.
In Sunoco. Running in the top 5 as well is Ty Gibbs. Ty Gibbs pretty happy with his race car. Said it was just a little bit free in. They got them all packed with Sunoco fuel if they need to go to the end of this stage.
So it looks like Denny Hamlin will lose some track position, but he is the first car to take on 4 tires coming off the pit lane, but he was number 6 in the running order. Christopher Bell, 2 tires. He was the first off the pit lane. Brad Keselowski second, Chris Buescher third, Joey Logano
And,
fourth, Ross Chastain fifth.
Like Ed just
then the
posted,
first car, again, Hamlin
post
with
a favorite
4 tires.
driver. We'll,
he was
we'll
6th off
key
the
into
pit
their
lane. A 2
in-car
tire stop for
footage
Noah Gragson
anytime you
7th.
want.
4
So just
tires
post
for
in
Tyler
chat,
Reddick,
let me
Kyle
know.
Larson. They were
And
8
we can,
and 9
key
coming
into their
off pit
footage.
road here under this yellow flag set of pit stops.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification.
Ooh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the space bar. It's refreshing that.
118 laps. We've only had 2 yellow flags, one for the conclusion of stage 1 and one for a spin involving a solo John Hunter Nemechek. I will tell you that there is weather in the area. We've looked off to our left off of turns 3 and 4, and the skies are darkened. There are some reports, though, that this could all split up and move around us. We hope that is the case. If you're scoring at home, as the baseball announcers used to say, we need to get to lap 151 for it to be an official race. Let's check in and get our Sunoco fuel strategy with Brad Gilly.
Well, Doug, I can tell you this. Everyone who came down made sure they had enough Sunoco fuel to get to the end of the stage, even though the halfway point could make the race official. They're thinking the weather, if it gets here, could actually get here at about the end of stage number 2. Right now, that's 67 laps to go. Denny Hamlin came in, and as Mark had talked about, the first car to take 4 tires off of pit road, even though he did drop some spots on the racetrack. Chris Gabehart told Hamlin, everyone now can go to the end of this stage on Sunoco fuel. So that's what they're going to be racing for. It could get really, really interesting if we're racing to weather.
You know, speaking of interesting, Joey Logano out to lunch here early on, all the way up to 4th. And that was our Sunoco fuel strategy update.
See the radar.
Brad Gilly.
From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling up the pump, Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco, performance is what we do.
Now let's take a look at a full field rundown. We'll be able to
a little bit of rain in the area.
Right now,
Looks like it's going to miss.
Going to be brought to you by Ream.
Stuff on the radar
and our
right
leader,
now.
Christopher Bell. Brad Keselowski second. Third, Chris Buescher. Fourth, Joey Logano. Fifth is Ross Chastain. Denny Hamlin sixth. Seventh is Noah Gragson. 8th, Tyler Reddick. 9th, Kyle Larson.
Maybe to miss over.
By the way, our broadcast booth being kept very cool today by a bunch of brand new Ream air conditioners setting out here on the roof.
Hey, everybody, keep hitting that thumbs up on the stream. If you haven't already, hit thumbs up on the stream.
Ty Gibbs, Truex Jr. 14th.
Let me know who in chat, who is your favorite driver. We can follow the in-cam footage of that driver.
Austin Dillon 18th. Josh Berry
as long as it works, but I'll try to pull it up if you'd like.
21st is Corey Heim. Ryan Preece in the 22nd spot. 23rd, Austin Cindric. Daniel Suarez, 24th. 25th is Harrison Burton. 26th is Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Daniel Hemrick.
Let's see if we can hit 100 likes on the stream
Todd
today.
Gilliland.
Think we can hit 100?
Michael McDowell. Justin
hit
Haley.
52 on yesterday's
is Chase Briscoe. A.J. Allmendinger will be scored 32nd, Zane Smith 33rd, 34th will be Riley Herbst. The first car 1 lap down, Kyle Busch in 35th.
Pat, you wouldn't,
Eric Jones is
Brad
36th,
Kowalski?
John Hunter Nemechek
Yeah.
-2 is going to be 37,
17
will
is
be Chad Fincham. The leaderboard presented
Chris,
by Ream. Visit
I
ream.com
cannot
to find a
pronounce his last name
contractor
correctly,
near
so I'm not going to
Ream, provider of a new degree of
every time I
comfort
try to
and
say
proud
it
sponsor
incorrectly.
of the Christopher
Let's go back,
Bell,
Chris.
of course, in the number
Driving
20
forward.
Toyota.
So you mentioned the Ream air conditioners out behind us. Do I get to throw
Hope
in?
you guys are staying hydrated today, staying cool.
Yeah. Great job.
Sure, they appreciate that. All right, and tell you what, they got a fast car, too, when they sponsor Christopher Bell, and that's our full field rundown. And you were noticing something, Cole Custer, about Joey Logano that you pointed out a moment ago.
Yeah, I mean, overall, at the start of the day, he was probably a
120 laps
place
in.
car, and they have, on strategy, they've tripled down throughout the day. They've gone long on the first stop, took 2 tires the second stop, and then took 2 tires again the last stop. So they've really worked some strategy to get themselves up front. Now he's running 4th.
Now, one thing about it, one thing that Joey Logano has.
So Christopher
and we've got some
Bell,
other
he's doing
great crew chiefs
54
out
mile
there,
an hour right now.
As
so
far as
strategy, putting along.
You guys getting desperate here.
Ross Chastain has a penalty. He will have to drop to the back of the pack. So it's looking less and less like Chastain.
Why I keep spinning again.
Chastain will be a 2-time winner here at Nashville Superspeedway.
It's been that kind of year.
As I walked by Chastain and saw that there were 2 fresh ones sitting on the racks on the left side, I realized exactly what was going on. When they came down pit road. So now
later in the race, it'll absolutely kill your day. It's so hard to make up the position.
Come on, cameras.
He's going to have to fight hard to even get a
Bell is your leader in turn 1.
The top 5 took 2 tires. The 6th place car of Denny Hamlin was the first to take 4. He'll go up the banking, but Joey Legano moves up the block. They'll drop a whole bunch of positions. Christopher Bell will lead off turn.
What happened with those cameras? Browser's locking up again. Come on, computer.
Number 2, side-by-side fight for second.
Noah Gragson in the middle of that. Chase Elliott there, and
Here
Larson is as well.
now,
Those cars working the bottom of the racetrack off turn 4.
Chase Elliott restarted 12th. He's all the way up to 6th and is pressuring Noah Gragson as they flash across the stripe behind him. 3 wide, Ty Gibbs, Zane Smith, and Alex Bowman.
First third of this race, Chase Elliott was about a 10th place car. Now he is moving his way toward the front. He's closing the gap off turn 2.
You can't watch. Nick, I'm watching it just on NASCAR. I'm trying to keep it streaming with you guys here. Let me see if I can get this radio playback going here. Let me take off that car cam a second. Having issues with those for some reason, so I'm just gonna do.
Break up with that. You could put that money towards concert tickets for your
take off the car cam.
Someone who's nice, worthy of breakup, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as your little bro. You need to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states.
You know, I have no clue where the audio is coming from.
You've got questions? O'Reilly Auto Parts has answers. Need a pro you can trust? We've got that too. No matter what you need, our professional parts people have the training and expertise to help you do things right. Deep automotive knowledge. Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. The professional parts people.
O'Reilly
Auto Parts.
Auto Parts.
Lap 125, lap 151 makes this an official race. Weather reportedly in the area. From Nashville Superspeedway, this is PRN, the Performance Racing Network.
Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah.
Where's his place in all of this?
So I look at Jimmy Johnson, and maybe I have a little bit different perspective because I grew up with Richard Petty while he was winning all of his championships and stuff. And it was tough. It's tough to win championships. I mean, so many great drivers, as we go back in time, won lots of races and never won championships. So many great drivers won lots of races, never won Daytona. Those big moments, they just couldn't get over that hump. So to win 7, no matter how you win 7, is amazing. I believe, and I have said this a million times on a million different occasions, Jimmy Johnson's 5 in a row is the most underrated record in all of sports. It gets very little attention. Very little attention. We talk about Tiger Woods winning all these majors. We talk about Michael Jordan and LeBron James. You talk about everything that Richard Petty has done, everything Dale Earnhardt Sr.
Stage 2 or 3, they're 37,
nobody's done 5.
95 on stage 2 laps, 127 total laps in the game, in the race. I don't know why I say in the game. It's in the game, guys.
We're back at Nashville Superspeedway. We're under our 3rd yellow flag of the day after Ty Gibbs spun coming out of turn number 4. Eric Jones will get the wave around, and he will go back to the lead lap. He had just got by Kyle Busch. I mean, Kyle Busch cannot catch a break at this point. He is still -1 lap.
36th position, 2 positions from the tail end of the race. And we were talking during the break too, bad restart there for Joey Legano. You saw it right off the bat when he was restarted 4th, slid up the racetrack, and it was all over.
Yeah, when Legano went down into turn 1 on those older tires, he got so loose, and then it actually, Denny Hamlin was a victim right behind him, and he lost about 5 more spots. So really a lot of guys on different strategies here, and having to really work through some traffic.
Denny Hamlin had to just stand on the brakes. I mean, he restarted 6th. He is now running in the 13th position. So Legano, yeah, he was a loser, but Denny Hamlin, wow, those 4 fresh tires, you had to think, okay, I'm going to pounce on these guys. Never got the chance.
Yeah, and sometimes you just get back in those situations mid-pack.
It's going to do the
there's
one
nothing you
cam
can do
since
about
it does
So you
not
might as well
like.
just try and keep the track position, take 2 tires.
So Cole, how frantic's going to be now? We're lap 128, 129 when they come back around. 151 gets
Guys, we're
us
at
to
9
halfway.
likes.
I think even if
Keep hitting that thumbs up on the stream. We need those thumbs up. If you already hit it, you don't have to hit it again. Just hit it one time. It's the best way to boost this stream, everybody. And with your help, we can do that. We can get 100 people in here, 100 likes. Let's go.
The sell is you can't see how big the rain is. You're inside the race car, but at the end of the day, you're going to go out there and take some more risks because you know this could be the end of it.
Kyle Busch has just pitted. They took on tires and
Sunoco
fuel, and again, working some strategy because as we look at it, Kyle is the only car -1, and again, just depending on how the weather hits and whatever else goes on, they're trying to play
Nick,
a different strategy to first get back to the lead lap, then they'll
bringing
try
this
to
the
get
best I
back
can. I'm doing it.
Position.
All right, let's give you a
live
full field
information
rundown here. We gave you one just a moment ago, but a lot of things got shuffled around on that restart. Seabell is your race leader. Keselowski rides second. Buscher is third. Reddick fourth. Fifth goes to Noah Gregson. Elliott is sixth. Larson rides seventh. Truex Jr. is 8th, 9th to Bowman, and 10th to William Byron.
Carson Hocevar, 11th, 12th,
13
Ryan
likes.
Blaney,
Let's keep hitting that
Denny
like
Hamlin.
button, guys.
Logano is 14th, 15th is Austin Dillon with Bubba Wallace 16th, Josh Berry 17th, and LaJoy 18th, 19th McDowell, Corey Heim in 20th.
Ryan Preece 21st, Stenhouse will be 22nd, 23rd is Cindric, Suarez back there in 24th, Todd Gilliland 25th, followed by Justin Haley, Harrison Burton is 27th, Chase Briscoe 28th, 29th, Ross Chastain, Daniel Hemrick is 30th.
31st is Zane Smith, 32nd is A.J. Allmendinger, Riley Herbst is 33rd, 34th is Eric Jones, last car, no, make that 35th now, Ty Gibbs, last car on the lead lap. -1 in 36, Kyle Busch, -2, John Hunter Nemechek 37th, Chad Fincham in 38th.
34 cars still on the lead lap here on lap 129. Pace car
29.
dives onto the pit road and field heads into the
And we
Geico
got the green
restart
flag.
zone. Down on the bottom, it's Christopher Bell. Flank to his outside. It is going to be Brad Keselowski. Green flag waves. They stay side by side. Buscher gives Bell a little shove down into one.
Now Tyler Reddick will make a 3 wide into the turn. He'll go around Brad Keselowski, and Chris Buscher set his sights on Bell. Just a car length separation. Christopher Bell, and now Reddick rides second.
Reddick's on the move, and he's trying to hold on to the leader as they all head to turn number 3. Half a car length separate
Oh, man.
first
Come
and
on.
second.
Let's get back on the
Christopher
cam.
Bell on the bottom. Here comes Reddick on the outside. Larson right behind that group trying to hang on.
Then a battle for 4th. Second, the last lap by. Keselowski's now 4th, getting pressure from Chase Elliott and Chris Buscher.
Elliott will get around Buscher in turn number 1. Set his sights on Keselowski. As I say that, Buscher fights back on the inside. Off turn 2. Bell by 3 car lengths. Another 3 back to
See them
Larson.
coming back.
10
Here they
back to
come back.
Keselowski.
Side-by-side battle there. Watching Chris Buscher and Chase Elliott go after each other here into the corner, into turn number 3. Buscher's got that position, trying to hold on to that 5th spot, but Elliott's too strong on the outside.
Tough battle for 5th. Chase Elliott will take that away. Buscher drops back 1. William Byron is there. Denny Hamlin's trying to claw his way back toward the front.
Yeah, I think he's a little bit angry, Doug. He got into the back bumper of his teammate Martin Truex Jr. He'll go to the bottom side. They'll split around a car, make it 3 wide. That's Noah Gregson who'll be the meat in the sandwich.
Yeah, Gregson's going to be the loser there. Truex is going to jump out in front. They get single file now. Down to the bottom of the racetrack they run. Everybody scrambling hard. They know the weather's close, and they want to be as far up as they can.
Hamlin restarted 13th. He's now running 8th, putting all kinds of heat on William Byron as Byron tries to track down Chris Buescher.
Single file now among the top 10 or 12 cars. Bell's advantage over Reddick stable at about 5 car lengths, but similar margin back to the car of Kyle Larson, who's third.
Bell has this lead, and he stretched it out now over Reddick as they head into turn 3.
Here they come back.
A good 15 cars between first, second, and third, and fourth, all the way back to Keselowski,
Hamlin's all the way down in
who's
8th.
got Chase Elliott in his mirror.
Have to go back to the
Reddick's
back of the
in
top
second.
10 to really find any good
Larson's
battles
in
here. As
third.
right now, it is going to be Martin Truex Jr. He's back there fighting with Carson Hocevar.
Carson
Bell
Hocevar
leading.
has quietly had a pretty decent afternoon as we near the halfway point of the race. He's gotten to the inside of Truex, trying to take a position away, but Martin will battle back on the high side.
Truex tries to get that position back. He's got it right now down into the corner, watching Denny Hamlin go to work on Chris Buescher. Hamlin to the outside, trying to build up a run off the top of the hill to get around Buescher.
Buescher tries to move up the track to block, can't get it done. Hamlin overpowers him on the outside. The yellow flag is out now for the 4th time this afternoon. It comes out for weather.
So it looks like that we had a lightning strike within the zone here.
Yeah,
at
they got that
Nashville
weather coming in. You can see it
Superspeedway,
coming
and that
in
is
there,
exactly
guys, on
what
the
has
camera.
happened. So that means there is an
They're
automatic
putting everybody
30-minute
in.
hold
Let me check on
this
the
race.
radar here.
From fueling NASCAR champions on the track for over 20 years to innovating 94
Look at the
octane,
small
the highest
front that's
octane on
fixing
the
to hit
market.
'em.
Performance is what Sunoco does.
It should be a short one. I don't think it'd be a long caution. Just looking at the radar. I mean, it's hard. It's just a little small front passing over. I think it's just because the lightning's in the area. So they're under caution. 136 laps, 164 to go. Leave that cam up there so y'all can see what's going on. They haven't done anything with the battle cam or the aerial cam. They're just keeping them where they're at. You can see all the people are moving. All the people out clearing out of the stands, trying to move to a safer area because of the storm coming in. And I looked earlier before the race, and it did not look like it was going to be anything that bad at the time. But weather, guys. Like the other day here, it wasn't even supposed to rain. Nothing on the schedule for rain. Started my day at work, and by lunchtime, bottom fell out. So, hey, keep hitting the thumbs up. We'll hang tight here till they restart it, guys. So we'll be here. So I'll put on some music. Stream beats. And I need you to hit that thumbs up. Keep hitting the thumbs up on the stream. Away from 20, guys. But it is starting to rain there. Hey, if you have not already, be sure to hit the thumbs up on the stream, guys. With your help, we can defeat YouTube today by just hitting that thumbs up on the stream. That boosted YouTube algorithm so we can get this out to more people. So don't forget, hit that thumbs up for me, guys. I appreciate you being here.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away. Burn away, we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake it through the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Into the playoff with 15 points.
For sure. I mean, that's a huge goal of ours
Currently
right now is
under
to
a
win this
rain
regular season
delay,
championship.
everybody.
But one thing I've
Weather,
been saying is that
lightning,
it's almost like I've
and
never been
little pop-up
so
summer storm.
frustrated leading the points.
Probably make things a little bit cooler for just a little bit there,
also being
but
frustrated at the same time you haven't won a race.
they say
you know?
it is
So,
raining,
we're
a little
close.
bit
We
of
have
rain
such
hitting
fast
track and
cars, we
stuff
just
right
gotta
now.
keep at it.
So
How many races
we'll see how that does. Is it going to affect anything?
The last two
Probably
races
affect
you
traction
coulda,
for a little
woulda,
bit.
shoulda. Are there
I think they'll
others
move
that
to a
you
weather
think you
tire
had
for a minute,
here from the start at
depending on how
Daytona?
wet the track
Okay,
gets.
I'm sitting here with a 0 in the win column, but you know what? I also could be sitting here with what, 2, 3, 4? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I think definitely 3 or 4. You know, there's this weekend at Nashville, last weekend at New Hampshire, and then Dover was a really strong race for us that got kind of messed up with the weather. So, and then also Darlington was.
While
another
this
one
under
that,
delay
that,
for a
I think
minute,
we had
feel
really
free,
fast car.
guys.
So
Get you
we have the
something to
speed.
eat,
We just got to keep
something to
digging.
snack
I think
on,
our
and
guys
and
are really good
definitely
about bringing
something to
fast
drink.
cars to the
It's hot.
racetrack and staying focused. So
It's hot where I'm at,
we'll
hot
keep
where they're
riding
at,
and,
so
hopefully build some momentum.
So here's
depends
our
on where you're at.
situation right now.
If you're
We're
hot,
in
man,
a
hope-
lightning
get you something
delay.
cold
We
to
have
drink,
had very
get you
little
something to eat.
rain here at Kentucky. This is a lot like what we experienced at New Hampshire last week at I call it Kentucky again. I look out here and this place looks so much
it
like
does. It
Kentucky
does.
Speedway, but here at Nashville
Any other
Superspeedway,
news here?
maybe, just maybe, we get lucky and the rain kind of splits up and moves around us. I'm not taking bets on that. It is dark and nasty off to our left here. That's as we look at it from the tower side, the front stretch side, back to our left, off in turns 3 and 4. But maybe we get a break here. This scoots around us. We don't get soaked. We wait out the 30-minute lightning delay and get back to it.
In the glass half full category, I look over turns 1 and 2, and I see nice blue sky and billowy clouds. So who knows what we're about to get.
And seeing it on the weather just a little bit here, it doesn't look like it's a big, wide system. If it does hit us, it should hit us and hopefully move on real quick. Let's go ahead and give you the field as we are frozen in time here on lap 136. This is our Napa leaderboard when it comes to brakes. Napa Silent Guard brakes deliver the noise, reducing OE quality performance drivers demand, available now at Napa. Christopher Bell is the race leader. Tyler Reddick rides in second. Third to Larson.
They said they have no,
Keselowski rides
Jamie, they
fourth.
said they had
Fifth
no
is
rain
Elliott
on tires there.
Chase Elliott.
Oh.
And Denny Hamlin is 6th.
I heard
7th,
earlier they
Chris
said there was a
Buescher,
little bit of rain
William
starting to
Byron,
fall,
24,
so
20,
yeah,
in the
I
ninth
mean,
place.
as
William
hot as it
Byron,
is,
number
it's going to take a
24
lot
is
of rain to make
8th.
that track
Ninth
wet.
is going to be Martin Truex Jr. and 10th is Carson
It,
Hocevar.
the heat would just steam off of the track as soon as
Michael
it hits
McDowell
it,
13th,
as hot
Bubba
as
Wallace
it
in
is.
14th. Then Josh Berry is the 15th place
Let me get
driver.
my headset
16th,
back
Alex
on. I can
Bowman,
barely
Corey
hear on the
Heim in that
speaker
third
over
Toyota for 2311 Racing today
Maybe
is
that'll help.
17th. 18th, Austin Cindric. 19th, Todd Gilliland. And Joey Legano in 20th.
Ryan Preece is 21st, 22nd. Daniel Suarez, 23rd, Austin Dillon, Ross
There we go. I
Chastain
can hear
back
it better
in
now.
24th. 25th to Chase Briscoe, Harrison Burton 26th, Eric Jones 27th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 28th. 29th
Looking at the
is Ty
radar,
Gibbs.
it
He
looks
took
like
ride
it's
through
just a
the
small
infield a moment
system.
ago. Justin Haley
I
is
mean,
30th.
let me pull it
Corey
back up.
LaJoie is 31st. Riley Herbst 32nd. A.J. Allmendinger 33rd. 34th is Zane Smith. Then 35th is Daniel
mean, it's a
Hemrick, the
tiny
last car on
system.
the lead lap. -1 in 36th is
It's just a little
Kyle
small
Busch.
cell that's hitting
Then
them.
in 37th, minus
I
2
wouldn't take
laps, is John Hunter Nemechek. -5 laps in 38th, Chad Fincham. All 38 drivers who started this race are
probably won't be
still
enough to
in
really
the event.
affect.
And Mark, I was trying to be optimistic a minute ago and say maybe this could miss us, but we can look just across the field here, maybe a half mile away from the racetrack, and the rain is right there.
You can see it now.
Hopscotching over the tree line. The other telltale
You can
sign,
see it above me here.
The cameraman for NBC
coming
have gone,
down.
bye, see ya, and they have covered up their cameras, and they have headed for cover. And we certainly want the fans who are listening to us here at Nashville Superspeedway, please get under cover. Please do whatever it takes to make yourself nice and safe as this comes through here. And hopefully, as we look at the radar, there's nothing really behind
Pop-up
it.
shower,
We'll get back
your
to racing
French.
pretty quick.
Yeah,
Keep in
definitely
mind,
a pop-up
this is
shower
not
for
like
sure.
Last week, we do not have wet weather tires here
Oh.
at Nashville
Oh.
Superspeedway. So if we get wet, we have to bring out all the equipment and try to dry off the racetrack, and it is getting wet right now.
Oh,
So
wow,
we're
they don't
going to
have
be
wet weather
a little
tires
bit longer
there.
delay than the half hour for lightning. This is
That's
going to be a
crazy.
rain event and a lightning event, and I have a feeling within just a minute or so we're going to lose the track.
The Toyota track drying team, you got to believe they've got their vehicles gassed up and ready to go as soon as this passes through. And we do see some moisture now coming down, starting to come across the windows. We see the racetrack now getting grayed in, and that means we're about to lose it as the precipitation getting heavier and heavier here at Nashville Superspeedway. The wind has picked up, and again, we urge the fans, take
You can see it on
cover,
that side.
Get yourself safe. The seat's going to still be there. And so just, again, get yourself safe at this point. Keep dry underneath the bleachers, wherever you can go to keep yourself safe during this weather interlude here at Nashville Superspeedway.
And the rain.
Who is
just
your
hit
favorite
big
driver,
time
Jamie,
here at
in
Nashville
CA? Who's y'all's
Superspeedway.
favorite
So
driver?
We're going to be down for a while. This is a frog choker.
Whoa.
And we're going to be out of business for a little bit.
Did
here.
somebody turn the faucet wide open all of a sudden? What in the world?
Well, I was trying to be optimistic, folks, and say maybe it would miss us. It did not. It zeroed in on us, and it is raining big time hard here. So for our stations, in just a moment, we're going to turn it back over to you for your local programming, but we will return back at 6 o'clock Eastern Time. 6 o'clock Eastern Time, we'll be back on the air with hopefully getting closer to the resumption of the Ally 400 here at Nashville Superspeedway. So file that away. Right now, we're going to be frozen in time. Folks, we'll be back on the air at 6 o'clock.
That would be 5 p.m., so they're taking off like 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to take off my headset for a minute while they're doing that. So they are under weather advisory for the next little bit. You can see the rain. Let me see here. I think I have a footage. Testing. Make a full size one here. Wow, it is coming down there now. Pull up an aerial. I think they got a cam here. Wow. Switch it to live. Wow. Look at that. It is coming down there, guys. Well, currently we still have, I mean, at the moment it was Christopher Bell in first, Tyler Reddick at second, Larson in third, Brad's in fourth, Chase Elliott's in fifth, and Hamlin's falling up in sixth. So hopefully like they said, it's going to be about maybe 30 minutes. So we'll stay here. Feel free to leave the stream up. Go grab you something to drink while we're waiting on this. Hopefully it'll pass over quick. It did look like a small cell that is hitting them. Hopefully it'll be done as soon as it hits them. Pretty crazy, guys. Craziness. Fans 88. Hello, my friend. Can Hamlin win or is it over? You know, it's never over till it's over. He's in sixth, so we'll see. Jamie, you're rooting for Larson. They're there. Larson's a man. No, we're currently under a weather delay right now. You can see right above me here. It is raining and storming there. So hopefully they'll be back here shortly. It does look like a small front, so I don't think it'll be that long. And I didn't realize it, but they did say they do not have wet, so they'll try to dry the track first before they get the cars back out on the track. They have all the equipment to dry it. You'd think with the temperatures of this heat that they have there, it won't take long to dry that track at all. So, hey, be sure to get you something to drink and stay hydrated as well, guys. It is hot, depending on where you live at, but a lot of central and south and east U.S., it's pretty hot in a lot of areas. And this may be a great sight for them, having this rain to cool things down just a little bit. Awesome, awesome. I've been a huge fan since he drove 42. He's also a junior fan when he retired. So you're rooting for Larson. Nice, man. Awesome. I like junior as well. Larson or Hamlin? Yeah. You're from Germany. Welcome from Germany, my friend. I'm not an expert. I'm not going to claim to be an expert in NASCAR. I'm just a fan. I'm just a fan sitting here watching it. So love sharing it with you guys and interacting with you. So that makes me happy. And if you're new here, this is my inaugural stream of NASCAR. This is my first NASCAR stream ever, besides yesterday. Yesterday was the qualifying run for today. So if you're new here, let me know how you like the stream. Hit the subscribe button if you have not already. And we'll go from there. I cover a lot of sports, football, baseball, NBA. Just a all-around guy. And who is my favorite driver? I like Hamlin. Hamlin's one of my favorites. My wife likes Larson. You were at Talladega last time Junior won? That is pretty cool. I have never been to a NASCAR race. I want to go. I have never been to one. Hopefully one of these days I can go. Possibly within the next year. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys. I hope y'all are having a great day, great time, and hey, we'll just hang out here for a little bit while we're under the red flag while the weather's pulling over. It does look, if you see above me, it looks like it is clearing off some on the camera. So maybe this rain moves out and they can dry off that track. I did have some technical difficulties earlier with the stream. I had to restart it, so that's why you see there's two. I had a computer issue earlier. I don't think so. I think they won't cancel it unless something crazy happens, but it'll be back. They'll dry off the track and reset. Yeah, Jamie, I have looked at it. I'm actually about 2.5 hours from Texas Motor Speedway, where I live at, and that's a track that I've drove by it several times. It's in Fort Worth. I'm fairly close to Fort Worth. I think the first one I'm gonna try to go to the Texas Motor Speedway, and then of course you're saying a pinnacle, like that would be a goal, is to go to Talladega. I would like to go there. Heck, we got the Brickyard coming up soon too. That's a historic site. That'd be cool to go to the Brickyard. Roblox aiming. I'm on the NASCAR app so I can see when the race order's in. Ah, you were born in Nashville. Nice, nice. Yeah, well, I'm pulling the stuff up off of the NASCAR website as well, trying to bring you guys the best coverage and stuff I can here on YouTube. So we can interact and everybody have a great time here. You're only like 5 hours from Talladega? Nice. See, I've got several bucket lists on baseball stadiums, football stadiums, and race car stadiums that I want to go to, and Talladega is definitely one of the bucket list items for me. The one stadium that was my bucket list for baseball I got to go to, there's a second one. I got to go to Wrigley. Now I want to go to Fenway. Racetracks, I've been by Texas Motor Speedway. I want to go to a race there, Talladega, and I would like to go to the Brickyard. Yeah, so you're at a good location. I have family in Nashville, so who knows? Maybe next year I can holler at my cousin and go stay with him. Go to a race there. I have a cousin that lives in Brentwood. It's a beautiful area though, guys. I've drove all the way through Tennessee, and man, y'all have some amazing roads to drive down. Favorite track is Talladega. 3 drivers are Byron, Hamlin, and Elliott. Nice choice, Amy. That's awesome. Those are good picks. Favorite track, I know, right? Talladega, man, that's the historic site. We drove through in 2017. I drove all the way through Tennessee, and man, you could take a picture on that highway. I live in Texas, and we have some nice scenic routes too that are okay, but I thought driving through, parts of those Smokies, man, it was some beautiful, beautiful areas up and through there. Oh, you're right on the Mississippi. Nice. Mighty Mississippi. Got Small Larson and Hamlin, but I'm scared. Looks like Bell. Yeah, Bell's tough. Bell's got a good setup. He's running Running solid right now. I think it knocked out the camera here. I'm going to take that camera off for a second. It just keeps cycling. Let me see if I can get it refreshed here. Yeah, like here, if I do go dark or something again, we've lost power like twice this week. I'm not sure why. No, there's nothing over in the race, so they're gonna resume it. Once this front moves out, they'll dry the track and reset. So we'll get it back here in a little bit. They said they're going to be back on the broadcast at about 6 p.m. Eastern, which is 5 p.m. Central. It is. I've heard that before. So the rules on NASCAR as far as like restarts and stuff, I mean, they'll push them off. I mean, I've seen the other day, it seemed like the other day they had one, I think it was last week's race, the USA race. I think it was under a rain delay for a couple hours too. You spent $20 on Hamlin or Larson? Yeah. Larson's usually a good pick too. If they finish the whole, yeah, I would say you got a good pick on one of the Gibbs cars, and he's built a name for himself. That is for sure. Hey, your English is perfect, man. Don't worry about that. My English is bad sometimes, so I don't say things correctly. I try my best, just with my little education that I have. I appreciate y'all being in here today. This is awesome. I love interacting with you guys. Thank y'all for stopping in. And hey, we're under a rain delay, but as soon as it starts back up, we'll be here ready for it to go. So there are 136 laps in, 164 to go. Yeah, he has. Larson has, and oh gosh, I just went blank. Who won it last year? I just went totally blank. Was it Reddick? I forgot who won it last year. That the truck tires, yeah. Oh yeah, the speeds. Pretty crazy stuff, man. That's for sure. I love motorsports too. Another bucket list I was telling you about NASCAR. Another bucket list of mine is to go to Isle of Man. I want to go see a Isle of Man race. Radio hasn't come back yet. They still have about 15 minutes before they said they'll be back. But yeah, I want to go to Isle of Man. That's another bucket list, is to go watch a Isle of Man TT race. Motorsports racing is fun to watch. My air conditioner's struggling. I have a garage. I mean, it's struggling to keep up with this now. So it's hot here. Ross, that's who won it last year. I could not remember. Yeah, you're right. Ross did win it last year. Man, oh man. Bubba Wallace is sitting in 14th spot. Does it show him there? Yep. Alex Bowman, 16. Barry's 15. Man. Pretty crazy stuff, guys. Hopefully we'll be back soon here. Do you guys like the setup? Does the layout look okay? I've kind of tinkered around with it. I'm still trying to figure out the best layup and look for the stream to cover this. I normally cover football and baseball, so this is a little bit different. I want to incorporate as much of the information of the stream as far as the drivers. My favorite driver, I like Hamlin. Used to like Johnson, and I also like Dale Jr. So also too, I've got a I think it's on my description here. Let me double check. I have a Discord. Now I'm gonna get my Discord channel back in too. I've got some work to do. I have a Discord channel. So let me make sure it's set up. I'm retweaking it. I'm redoing the whole channel layout. I will post it back in my next description, and I'll try to get it posted on my YouTube panel. So you guys, if you want to, when we're not streaming stuff, you can be in the Discord and chat, interact with people and people from the community. So stay tuned. I will do my best to have that up by this next weekend. So be on the lookout for that. So everybody can hang out and interact with everybody from the stream. I would do it right now, but I've got everything killed on my computer so I don't overload it. So, computer, it's on its last leg at times, it feels like. All right, they got the camera. Well, the camera came back up. Here we go. They got it on a commercial now. It looks like the rain is moving out, guys. Here, let's see. Showing the Powerball commercial. It looks like the rain stopped. Good news, guys. The rain has moved out. Batman Forever, Bill Elliott NASCAR. Oh man, that would be awesome. So I bet we'll have it. They'll have the track dried out here soon. Hey, that's everybody starts there. Sands. Everybody starts at zero knowledge. I have a little knowledge of it too, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you I'm an expert. I love anything automotive racing, motorcycle, dirt bike, cars. I'm fascinated with it. So I wish I could get in a NASCAR and drive it. I would love to do that. Or get on a motorcycle and take it around Isle of Man. So looks like they're coming back here soon. I think they're going to get the cars out and start cleaning the track, or trying to get the water off the track they were talking about earlier. But I bet on the banks, I bet it won't be as much. It's not going to be hard to dry that out with the temperature they've have there. I bet it'll dry like that, because it's just going to roll right off, and the heat from the pavement probably melting the water, turning the water into steam. All right. We were at 30 a minute ago. They were at a rain delay, so keep hitting that like, guys, if you have not already. You only hit it one time. That's all it takes. So the more likes, the more YouTube boosts my channel and pushes it out to more people. So hopefully they'll. Let me try a different camera angle. Let's see if they got this other one going now too. It's like they took them down for a minute. Oh, guys, check. Oh, come on, commercial. Hey, check this out. Wait a second, guys. This is beautiful here, man. Y'all got to see this. Oh, come on, commercial. There it is. What is over the track, guys? There is a rainbow. There is a rainbow over the track now. Can you see it? It is over the track. Have you seen anything like that? That's pretty cool, guys. So, you see it, sweetie? There is a rainbow over the track. Awesome. Radio footage. Probably another, I think, 7 minutes we got for them to come back online. So, it's amazing. That's right. Rainbow over that track. Hopefully here shortly, my friends. I'll leave that camera angle up. That's a pretty cool angle of that. That is amazing. If you were born in Nashville, you'd know how many storms rolling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get some storms there. I mean, it's like the temperature too. I mean, that's got to be insane. I mean, you're sitting there, you're burning up, and all of a sudden you have that roll in. Let me see if the temperature changed. We were at 89, 90 earlier in Nashville. See what it's showing now. '86. Shows 86 degrees right now. Humidity's probably 100 after the rain. 73% humidity. Said they got 0.35 inches of rain. Oklahoma heat. Oh yeah, I've worked in Oklahoma. I'm in Texas here, Amy. I'm in Texas, East Texas here. Well, Northeast Texas, that is. I'm about an hour from Oklahoma. Yeah, 86. So it came down a little bit. It seemed like it was 89 or so earlier. Temperature, it feels like 95 now. So it brought it down a little bit. That rain did. Wish we could have some cloud cover here. Help cool us down too. Yeah. What's your favorite NASCAR diecasts? I don't really have like a favorite one. I mean, I think some of these newer cars today, I think the graphics are getting pretty amazing on them. it just keeps getting better and better. Like the Tootsie car, I think is a pretty cool looking car. Some people say it's all right, but let me see if I have it here still. That car, I think it looks cool. I mean, it's different, you know. So still on the radio, but I'm not hearing anything. They haven't picked back up yet. See here. Radio broadcast coming back. Come on. Come on back. Refresh this window, see if it comes back. Probably in a couple minutes, they should be back with the radio. See if we can change camera. Track's looking pretty dry. It's starting to dry out now. We're on stage 2 of 3. Why maybe the app works better. The NASCAR site is having issues today. Haven't figured that out. Blocked up. Turned off. Yeah, here any moment we should have the radio broadcast back. Hey Andrew, it's I'm waiting. I'm trying to get the radio footage back. They were saying they're going to return back here any moment. So trying to get it pulled back up here. See if I can duplicate this. Nobody's complaining much about the race, but yeah, it's hasn't been bad. All right, here we go. The try the radio again.
The only thing is pretty much 1 and 2 could maybe use a little bit, but I bet we get going here pretty soon. So we'll see here. It's going to change the track a little bit with the rain falling, so we'll see who has the best car now.
And the conditions will change. Right now, there's a lot of rubber that's been washed or blown off from the track drying teams, and the temperature is going to drop. There's a cold front coming in behind this. There is absolutely no weather. There is just nothing. It's crazy to think that 20 minutes ago, the rain was coming down hard, the lightning and the wind and all that. Now it is blue skies and nice puffy white clouds above us here at Nashville Superspeedway. You can see the result of the wet weather, the rain in the infield. There's puddles all over the infield area of this racetrack where it has asphalt. And
you can
again,
see the
track
trucks
itself, though, is
are
pretty
going
much
on the track.
dry,
Those
and
are
now
those
they're
drying
working on the
trucks, I
apron
think.
and pit roads.
The biggest problem will be pit road because they've not moved the cars. They're still under their car covers, and they've got to get those cars moved out of the way so they can really make passes down pit road. But I'm with Cole. I don't think this will take very long. We're still technically in a lightning hold until 6 minutes from now at 6:08 in the east, 5:08 here local time. The lightning hold should come up, and they could really make some more progress here. I feel very confident by around 20 past the hour, we could be back to racing. Feels like that to me.
Again, they're working hard at it. And we noticed, Doug, last week at Loudon at New Hampshire Motor Speedway that when they were drying the track and they were drying pit road, they had a new type of dryer, had kind of a flat back on it so they could get really close up to the pit wall without blowing the banners off and all that kind of stuff, and dry the boxes, the actual pit boxes themselves, to kind of help the teams get ahead of that because usually they'll dry pit road and the teams are out there with leaf blowers and anything they can get to try to dry their pit box. And they were able to do that a little bit quicker at New Hampshire last week with, again, a tail on the back of one of these jet dryers that kind of blew the air straight down, or the hot air straight down in through the box and didn't blow it out. So they were able to go again down through there. And each of these teams, they hang banners over their pit box and all that so the fans can see where their car is pitting. And that didn't disturb those, but still dried the pit boxes. So I thought that was pretty cool.
It is remarkable how quickly, with the sun popping out, this track dried. They made one pass, I think, with the Toyota Tundra track team out on the back stretch and along the front stretch, and that was it, Cole. The rest of this is Mother Nature's work.
Yeah, I mean, having that sun out and with how hot it's been here in Nashville this weekend, I mean, it doesn't take very much
Make a
to
steam
get this track
bath.
dry. So I think we'll be going here soon. I mean, I think there's still maybe a little bit to do on the apron, but man, it's gonna dry up fast.
And I talked to Matt Gricci, the vice president here at Nashville Superspeedway, and he said that cold front is going to drop the temp another 10 degrees. We've already got a drop, and that'll lower the humidity. So from what was a really stifling day, should be really pleasant here to finish this race up.
And the race fans deserve it. We had nearly a packed house. It wasn't technically a sellout, but Doug, when I looked down, I could hardly see an empty seat. So a good crowd today here at Nashville Superspeedway. And for them to get rewarded by going back into the grandstands and being absolute kind of perfect 80-degree weather to watch the end of this race, that's kind of cool for them.
I've been told by NASCAR that by the time we get the all clear, we could be as little as 20 minutes away from getting this race restarted, and that is great news. And I will give it to the fans. It was kind of stifly today, but they showed up in good numbers. Not a sellout, but there weren't too many empty seats to be seen here today, and that's really good. And you can tell when you come to the races, the best barometer is the parking lot. If there's a lot of cars in the parking lot, that bodes well. So good for Nashville Superspeedway to have a nice crowd here, and good for these folks. I hope they get a really dazzling finish for hanging through the rain delay and the heat earlier today.
Well, the fans at Loudon last week got that, right? They hung in there, the ones that did, and it was remarkable, the fans that hung around to watch the end of that race, and they got to see history literally made at Loudon last week, finishing on the wet weather tires and a track that was a little bit damp.
And Mark, we mentioned this yesterday, but I applaud NASCAR for doing what they did with these treaded wet change the tires when they wanted to and run what they wanted. Let's just celebrate the success of having the treaded tires out there. We got the race completed. The next
it keeps cutting out.
next time it comes up, NASCAR probably does free up the rules a little bit. But let's just rejoice in the fact that we got a race done that a few years ago we had no chance of getting done.
And I think the other thing, Doug, as we talked about yesterday, was important to consider is the fact that pit road was still wet. You can't have competitive pit stops on a pit lane that's wet. You have dangers of cars sliding through their pits. You have dangers of guys slipping and falling out on pit road. You just can't do it.
Let me check this. Wonder if they're having website problems today. Because the camera footage and the radio
Second
footage.
right now. What can you tell us about what the first almost half of this race has given you?
Yeah, we've been pretty solid all day. I think we kind of fired off, struggling corner exit a little bit, and Billy's gotten everybody in this 45 Monster Energy Toyota Camry. He's done a really good job of working on the car. So we've just been steadily marching forward ever since we had that green flag stop in the first stage.
Where that's coming from?
Our balance been a lot better in our race car. So
Loud hissing noise on the radio there. That's them.
And obviously with
I can't control that one. What are you doing?
A bit old school this weekend, just not getting lap time. Might be a deal where, NASCAR's able to resolve it here under red, but yeah, just kind of like you always used to, lean on your spotter to feed you lap times. It kind of always does, so not a real big hindrance for us, but certainly it's just one more thing he's got to say on the radio.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, there is Tyler Reddick. He is currently running second here in the Ally 400. Brett McMillan.
Here with Chase Elliott, back on the box, getting ready to go back out there in a race.
Loud.
Well, we had a pretty heavy rainstorm there. It was quick, but how do you expect that to change the track?
I don't think it'll change it much. It'll go right back to the way it was pretty quick, I think, at least. But I could be totally wrong.
So, Justin, in chat, if you're still in chat, it looks like they are having issues with NASCAR's website. I'm doing some like Seri pings to the side, and the ping's all over the place. But I've also got a ping going to Google for my internet. That's staying constant, but NASCAR's site is maybe why we're having some in and outs. Or their app. They may be having some problems today.
Wendy Venturini.
And I'm with Chase Briscoe, who's holding his ears because the jet dryers had left Brad Gillian come our way. Tell us how you feel like the track may change when we go back, Chase.
Yeah, I don't think it'll change a whole lot. Concrete especially. I don't feel like you have these.
I'll mute that for you guys. Man, that is loud. Hurting my ears with the earbuds on. Or headset. We'll wait on them to clear that out. Holy cow. Yeah, it looks like it's drying up. All right, the audio, come on. Just cycling on it. Huh? What? What did you say? I already got that.
On the top and tied it
There we go.
around his waist with his cool suit underneath, but no doubt an accepted break for some of these drivers today.
I'm sure it was. By the way, we just heard from Brad Gilly, Brett McMillan, and Wendy Venturini, our O'Reilly Auto Parts pit report.
That is concurrent.
O'Reilly Auto Parts, your professional parts people. Nothing short of remarkable how quickly this track has dried. The big assist was the sun popped back out, and the track was still hot, and it is dry. This is almost record time for a track that was totally lost a half hour ago.
For sure. I mean, this is probably the fastest I've ever seen a track dry, really, with how hot the temperatures are, how hot the track is, the sun being out. So we're going to be back to racing here not too long.
When I look at the racetrack, the surface itself looks pretty dry all the way around. They need to work on pit exit. You've got that runoff down through turns 1 and 2 on the bottom of the racetrack below the apron. That's where the teams, if you're making a green flag pit stop, you've got to kind of feed it around the bottom of the racetrack on that lane. It pops you back out at the very beginning of the back straightaway at the exit of turn number 2. They're working on that. They're working on pit entrance in at the exit of turn number 4. Also, they've just made a pass of pit road. We heard the jet dryers, Brad Gilly and Wendy Venturini, trying to talk over them just a moment ago. So they've made a lot of progress there. And then all that's left at that point, as far as pit road is concerned, is to dry the one lane outside the pit boxes and the pit boxes themselves once the cars get moving and get back lined up.
So a little bit of a timeout here. We had some weather. We had thunder, lightning pass through really quickly. We're supposed to get cooler now by about 15 degrees than what it was at the start of the race, where it was around 90. Let's go back down to Wendy.
I'm next to William Byron on top of his pit box with just Rudy Fugle and some fans going. And what's your assessment? You feel like we could go back fairly soon?
I think so, yeah. This place, dries really quickly with the sun out. So, yeah, I think having a solid day so far. So just got to keep, moving forward. We got a couple guys on 2 tires left in front of us. So just try to advance this next restart and see where we go from there.
So you're happy with your car? Any adjustments you're expecting to make when you do get the chance to do those?
Yeah, we just got to see where the track is and kind of felt fairly happy there. So just got to kind of see where it's going here and go from there.
How does a driver attack it when you don't really know what to expect after a rain wash of the track, especially concrete here at Nashville?
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of grip for a few laps, I think. And then, anytime concrete's, fresh with no rubber, it's really fast. So it'll probably be a couple laps of that, and then you'll see it rubber in. And, maybe we'll get a long run here to in stage 2 and kind of be able to see where the track truly is, because I think, it'll change a lot in stage 3 because the rubber will go back down.
It's a little bit of a welcome break on a hot day at Nashville. It seems like it's cooled off a little bit.
Yeah, it's definitely nice. I feel like every time we've been here in the Cup Series, maybe besides the first year, we've had some sort of weather delay. So it's definitely helped. These cars are hot, so it definitely helps. And, it'll be basically a truck race distance now, so it'll be pretty short.
Did you get a chance to go back to the bus or get some food, anything besides leaving this pit box?
Yeah, we just went back to the hauler and hung out for a little bit, so I had a PB&J, so I feel good.
PB&J, what flavor jelly?
Grape jelly.
Grape jelly for William Byron. This is only the news that you find out on Performance Racing Network. Brett McMillan.
Here with Daniel Suarez, a hometown race for Trackhouse Racing. And Daniel, of course, is sponsored by Tootsie's this week. And we didn't have time to run to Tootsie's in downtown Nashville during the rain delay, but you've got plans for tonight if you take that winning guitar with you, don't you?
Yeah, of course. Hopefully. We still have some work to do to be able to do that. But if we win today, we get that guitar. You can count on us to be in Tootsie's tonight with the guitar. Who knows? I may even sing some songs with the guitar. So we'll see.
Hey, I want to be there for that. That sounds like a lot of fun. What's the biggest challenge been for you so far today?
The front of the car is a little bit tight. We made it a little bit better. But the problem is that I'm pretty free through the bumps in 3 and 4. So it's almost like the front is tight, but the back of the car is pretty free through the bumps. So we're trying to figure out a way to fix both. I feel like I can afford to be most freer in 1 and 2, but I cannot afford to be any freer the way the corner is in 3 and 4 with those bumps. So just trying to figure it out, trying to see what is the best way for our car to be driven, and hopefully we can make a couple adjustments. I mean, the racetrack is going to be completely different now with the rain. So who knows? Hopefully things play to our side a little bit.
That's why you leave it up to the crew chief. Those crew chiefs make the big bucks to try to figure all that out, right?
Yeah, those are the smart guys. I just have to drive fast.
There you go. That's Daniel Suarez getting ready to go back to work and planning a big party tonight at Tootsie's.
Time now for us to go to the top of the box with WeatherGuard, the most driven name in truck boxes. And at the top of the box is our Brad Gilly.
Top of the box.
Peterson is the crew chief for Michael McDowell. During that first stage, Travis, you kept Michael out about as long as anyone on the racetrack. And watching you during that time as well, your feet were moving. Looked like a lot was going on in there. So first, tell us about that. How much longer could you have even kept him out?
Not much longer. We ran the whole field run out there with the intent of waving around. We were right in that cusp of where we thought we might go a lap down, and honestly, the way it cycled, the leader didn't lap nearly as many people, and he didn't even hardly catch us for a long time, even when he came out behind us there. So that was a little bit surprising. Probably would have worked better to split it, but it worked out okay. We guaranteed we weren't going to be a lap down starting stage 2 doing that way, and the tires for us haven't really been falling off that bad. So it seemed to be okay for the moment. Michael's had some great restarts there to make it look good late.
Does the timing of this rain delay sort of neutralize any strategy? Is everyone's reset?
I mean, a little bit. Just even the cautions there kind of reset everybody for guys who did waiver rounds and stuff like that. So we're all on pretty even strategy. It'd be interesting to see what happens now. You know, obviously they're going to open pit road. Do people pit? Do they not? You can make it to the end of the stage. So we haven't put very many laps on these tires. So I think most people stay out. But the big question is going to be what's the track going to do, and how much do we need to adapt to that, right? If you stay out, you can't adjust. If you come in, you can adjust. But if you go back to 30th, then where are you at? So kind of a lose-lose, and you just have to kind of wing it, see what everybody else does.
Do you have to reset your adjustments back to where you started the race, or is the track still a little bit worn in?
You know, we haven't really done a whole lot. We did some air pressure and stuff because I've had comments on either side from the driver throughout the run. So the big thing is going to be, you know, they obviously blow the rubber off doing all this and how that's going to impact the balance. But it's going to go back down pretty quick. You know, it's still hot and sunny, and 40 cars out there are going to be putting rubber down pretty quick. So hopefully everything just comes to us shortly and we just stay out there and everybody's in the same boat.
All right, good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, there he is, Travis Peterson, the crew chief for Michael McDowell.
Thanks a lot there, Brad Gilly. Race fans know that there's no letting up, even when you're leading the field.
That's
the front
right.
runner
No
in truck
letting
boxes
up.
knows this too. So when it comes to durability, security, and innovation, the folks at WeatherGuard aren't taking their foot off the gas anytime soon. Learn more at weatherguard.com. On a personal note, they mentioned about the winner of here gets a Gibson guitar. The truck race winner, the Xfinity winner, and of course the winner here. I was really thrilled this past Wednesday to receive a Gibson Les Paul guitar, logoed up for Doug Rice's last lap, PR in red. I cannot play a note. I'm at least gonna learn how to play like the opening notes to Smoke on the Water.
Can you like maybe do a video where you kind of fake play?
Smoke on the
right?
Water.
Maybe do one of those.
I could, and just lay in somebody actually that knows how to
Jimi
play.
Hendrix. You
Oh
know,
my gosh.
lay a little bit of Jimi Hendrix.
These guys are
We're going to
crazy.
take the guitar to the PRN studios, and Kyle Petty's actually going to play it. Somebody that knows how to get that done. But thanks a lot for the folks at Gibson Guitars and here at
Gibson
Nashville
Guitars,
Superspeedway.
they're
That's
in
really
Nashville.
one
I've been
cool
by
item.
there.
Let's go down now to Wendy Venturini.
All right, I'm with Kyle Larson up on the pit box with Cliff Daniels. Kind of taking it easy. We talked to some drivers about the weather. Yours unzipped, getting a little cool air during this break. Did you get any chance to go back to the bus? Any food, snacks, anything?
I ate a couple Uncrustables.
Uncrustables.
Drank some water. So, yeah, just ready to get back going. The track from where I'm sitting looks to be in really good shape, so I wouldn't think it'd be much longer. And
He gave a shout out to Uncrustable.
Byron told me he had a jelly-flavored Uncrustable. What about you?
I had the strawberry.
Strawberry for
Strawberry.
you. Did you make any dinosaur nuggets? Because Chase Briscoe did.
Dinosaur nuggets? He eats like a toddler, so that doesn't surprise me.
All right, Cliff, we were just commenting. Cliff Daniels, who just slipped away. I was going to ask him a question. He's ready to go. He's standing up. The only crew chief on pit road standing up like he's about to call a pit stop. But why is that? He's ready.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like there's another little cell that's building from the north coming our way. So I don't see it yet, but the radar forecast does, so we'll see. But I would just like to get back racing and you get the full distance in and, yeah, hopefully have a good rest of the race.
What do you think the track, how much it's going to change being washed off here at Nashville?
I don't know. I think it'll be similar to the start of the race, which for me and my balance, I was pretty loose the first run.
Interacting with my doctor,
so I would imagine I'll be a little bit more of the same.
He was texting me, checking up on me from treatment I'm doing.
So you know, might be better off now.
Got a pretty good doctor.
We'll
he
really don't know what
stays
to
in touch with his patients.
Look forward to whenever we get back going.
What's the biggest mental game you have to play as a driver when you sit here and just wait, you're ready to go after being so intense in that car?
Yeah, I mean, just kind of, I don't know. I feel like try to plan for what you think the track's going to do, because now we'll probably race into the nighttime, and that'll be different. The balance of the car will be different then. So just try to kind of be ready for that, and just keep communicating on the radio once we do get back going about what we need to be better. So still got room. I feel like all the Toyotas are better than the rest of the field, and I feel like we're kind of next best, which is about ninth. So just got to keep fighting, and maybe we'll keep ourselves in position and might have a shot.
Is it more frustrating for you when you say something like that the Toyotas are the ones to beat, what kind of car you have, but circumstances, anything can happen?
Yeah, I mean, Cup Series racing, it's I feel like rarely do you see the best car or a couple cars win. So as long as you can just keep executing good pit stops,
Aerial and battle cam show the same camera.
In the top 3 to 5, you can have a decent shot at the end of these things. So yeah, just keep focused and try to execute a good rest of the race.
I talked to Joseph Newgarden earlier today, had a chance to chat with him. He said he's just waiting for that invitation for a double, and Penske allowing him to do it. Did you have any words with him, get a chance to talk to him today?
I haven't, but the good thing with the IndyCar schedule is those guys never race. So it's not even that they have to do the double. Like, he could have been here racing today. So it would be pretty neat, because I feel like there's nobody better on the ovals in the IndyCar stuff, and I think that's been proven by him. Nobody's better than he is, so I think he would adapt super easy. These cars aren't way different.
Oh man, don't give it up yet. Don't give it up yet.
They don't seem way different at all. Even when I ran
Phoenix, it's currently on a rain delay. You said 99. Daniel, he's in 22.
Faster lap time, but so yeah, I think he would adapt
spot 22, which that can change.
It'd be great for both series if he or others could come run.
That's good insight. Thanks for your time, Kyle. And Joseph Newgarden, he's speaking of, is born and raised in Nashville, so he was here for the weekend and made an appearance over at the racetrack all day here at Nashville Superspeedway. Guys?
You got to love that. Kyle Larson basically calling out all the IndyCar drivers, saying they never race. They don't have a very long schedule, especially. Thank you. That is me tuning up my Gibson Les Paul there. Well played. They don't have a schedule, so I'd love to see a couple of real legitimate IndyCar, NASCAR doubleheaders. The closest they had, I guess, was some truck races with IndyCar at Texas.
Yeah, I'm only showing
the road course at Indy.
I can get a
they
few
would
more
run a
in here for you
doubleheader
guys.
IndyCar race with NASCAR, I think, Xfinity cars. Is that right, Cole?
Yeah, I think, we've had Xfinity race with IndyCar and trucks race with IndyCar. I think there's maybe been a Cup race at one point or another that was a combo with IndyCar, but for the most part, we're always separate. So, and you see so many of these guys now that are running multiple series and crossing back and forth from NASCAR to supercars in Australia to IndyCars. So I think it'd be really cool to keep seeing that and just seeing these guys really try and work their talents.
And that's kind of a throwback to when I was growing up, right? It would be nothing to see Mario Andretti run the, Daytona 500. Then he's the Indy 500 driving a Formula One car. And then you read about him driving a sprint car on dirt somewhere. A.J. Foyt, Johnny Rutherford, all those guys did a lot of racing in different places. Bobby Allison on the NASCAR side, he went and ran the Indy 500. And every time you looked up during the week, Bobby was racing someplace else.
We get more of the guys in here
what
so
you
you can
see
see
is
it.
if you're a great race car driver, great race car drivers want to race in NASCAR.
I think
everybody
it
wants
is.
to try
I
it
think you're
out.
right.
So I think that's great for the sport and something you don't see in a lot of other forms of motorsport. So it's really an honor for our series to be a part of that.
I'll say this fully. The most famous driver at the Indy 500 this year was the guy we just heard from on pit road, was Kyle Larson. More famous than anybody else that was in that field, and that's not a dig against the IndyCar guys. It's a praise of this popularity. Let's go down to Wendy Venturini.
You know, a moment ago we were joking with Cliff Daniels. He was up on the chip waiting to see why drivers weren't called to the cars. He went down on the pit box during our interview on PRN with Kyle Larson, and all of a sudden, next thing I know, drivers are being called to their cars. So many of the drivers have come out to pit road. The teams have now pulled the waterproof covers off the window area. They're now, a lot of them are using the blowers inside the cockpit to make sure they're nice and dry for the drivers, getting the antennas.
Oh, they'll be dry in no time.
Top of them for timing and scoring, and a lot of the drivers just waiting for the final adjustments before they can get into the race cars, and we will get back racing.
You like to see Watermelon come back?
We're at Nashville Superspeedway, frozen in time at lap 136 with 164 laps to go, so just shy of the halfway point. 49 laps away from the end of stage number 2 in the Ally 400. At this point, Christopher Bell is the leader, followed by Tyler Reddick and Kyle Larson. Bell has led this race 3 times for 57 laps. Denny Hamlin, who is currently number 6 and the only guy up front with 4 tires compared to 2 tires with the drivers in front of him. Hamlin has led twice for 41 laps. Michael McDowell led a bunch of laps at the middle part and towards the end of stage number 1. He's led 31 laps. Tyler Reddick in the exchange of green flag pit stops has led 5. Ty Gibbs in that same exchange has led 2.
All the drivers call back to their cars. NASCAR allowing 2 crew members to go over the wall to service the car, to maybe wipe any moisture that got onto the windshield through the car covers and address the cars. And outside of that, they'll strap the drivers in, and we should be running again here very soon. And the next time they come around, whether it's under caution or not, we'll be clicking off laps. Big difference in last week. We did not make it to halfway this time before the rain hit. 136 laps down, 164 to go. Got pretty close, but there was never any thought that we were going to pull the plug on this.
The Toyota track drying team has done a miraculous job.
It looks dry. You can see above me here. So, yeah, hopefully nothing else. I mean, look at the weather. I think we should be clear the rest of the race here, guys. Like they said, we're going to be going into the night, so it's going to be exciting. If you're new here, be sure to hit a thumbs up if you have not already. If you already have, it takes it away. So it's free, doesn't cost you anything to like the stream. It's the best way to support me. Hey, and drop a subscribe on the channel. That way we can beat YouTube's algorithm and get this out to more and more people. And let's have 100 people in here, 100 likes, 1,000 people in here, 1,000 likes. Let's keep it rolling up, guys. I appreciate you being in here today.
Waltrip was trying to win it 3 in a row. We had 3 rain showers that day. That was pre-lights at Charlotte Motor Speedway. It was race till it got dark.
I am sorry to hear that, Kevin.
Every time it rained a little bit, they
I feel your pain. I've lost
around like half a dozen tractor tires, and that was
baseball.
That
was they went to
at the time. Do you remember that, Cole, or is that a
Valley Sports and basketball? I have your same problems. I hate it, man. I do apologize. I'm covering this and pulling in.
I remember when I was a kid.
I'm pulling in the radio footage with internet footage to keep a live experience with the camera. So, hey, I'll do my best to make a good broadcast for you guys to watch. Let me know if there's anything you like or don't like about the stream. I love to hear from you too. So, hey, look forward. I will be putting out my Discord channel. So I'm gonna try to get that all finished, set up this week, so you guys can get in there. We can interact.
Started to smoke.
They smoked. They certainly did.
Goodness,
there'll be no smoking tires here today.
It is NBC. I thought it was TNT, but it is NBC. You are correct.
Claremont Speedway, Claremont, New Hampshire. My dad was the flagman. My mom, the head scorer, and I don't know what I was. Some snot-nosed kid in the grandstand somewhere.
That's probably well said, Mark.
They're getting the cars ready.
I can envision them restarting the engine.
There's an Alley 48 car.
Let's go to Brad Gilly.
Just give you guys an update as to what we're seeing down here on pit road.
Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate you.
On both sides of pit wall, the jet dryers took care of the action side of things, but drivers are getting in their cars. Josh Berry sitting in his car, doesn't have his helmet on yet. It's not like everyone is rushing to get going yet because NASCAR does give them a little bit of time before we're going to start racing. I see Chris Buescher getting in his car, and they're actually.
That's right, guys. Hit W's in the chat, like Cars Fan 14. Hit W's. Let's get this race back going.
Clean windshield.
Let's go. It's exciting. Who will win? Let me know in chat who your favorite driver is.
People down here seem pretty excited that we're going back to racing. And in talking to people and just walking around, honestly, the track conditions right now and really the conditions overall aren't much different than when we started this race before the rains came. So I think there's going to be a lot familiar to the teams out there when they hit the track again.
One of the other things that we're noticing, the fans are filing back in, as we talked before.
That's probably what they're doing.
Sellout here at Nashville Superspeedway, but when you look down on this racetrack, and we get a really good view here. We're kind of set back from the grandstands.
He's at
the start
Daniel Suarez, 27 or 22. I mean, spot 22.
Them, but nonetheless, a very
anything can happen.
Big crowd today for the Ally 400, and congratulations to all the folks here at Nashville Superspeedway. They worked pretty hard, put on a great event, and the fans came out to support it.
Let's talk about where you're racing next weekend on the street course in Chicago, Cole Custer. Pretty good memories there.
Definitely some good memories. We won that race last year in the inaugural race. So
and only had to run 20 laps, was it, or 10?
That's right. I mean, I'd love to do it again like that.
Exactly, exactly. Here's the stage win and the victory because we can't stay here any longer. We're not staying Monday. Bye. Thank you very much.
No, but what an awesome event. You know, being able to run the downtown streets of Chicago, having to deal with the regular pedestrian roads, you know. So it was really cool to try and figure that out. And really, you have to be so locked in around that place. Have to have so much focus because there's walls on either side. You know, one little mistake is going to end your whole day. So there's a lot that goes into that weekend.
I just like the fact that it's not a movie and you can blow through street lights and intersections and nobody.
That is pretty cool.
Over. I just thought that was the funniest. I was talking to Michael McDowell about that. I said, how did that feel? Go blowing down through, blow red lights and stop signs.
See, the fans are coming back in,
so cool to be on a street course, right?
They're giving them probably time to get back to their seat before they started up too.
If we don't have the weather problems that we had last year, it could be one of the highlights of the whole year. You know, I think that the weather put a little bit of a damper on things last year, but if it has a clean weekend, it'll be one of the coolest events NASCAR's ever done.
I mean, it was like biblical rain. That's all they were saying. It was you guys picked the weekend for the 100-year rain to show up in Chicago. So
yeah, I mean, I remember having all the puddles because all the drainage system, you know, there was so much rain it was just flooding the racetrack. So it was definitely something to remember.
And somebody was talking about this year. Well, if it doesn't rain, I said, well, we know it can't be worse. I mean, there's no way you
never say that. Never say it can't be worse.
Right on, Kevin.
Find a
right
way
on.
To make things worse. I'm just saying.
Well, the percentages will tell us that it would be tough to match that kind of rain because we were talking.
They're doing the wave. They're doing the wave. Let's do the wave.
There in Chicago to deal with. One of the interesting things I found, Cole, I was talking to some drivers about SVG. And how he just kind of took the place by storm and the whole racing community by storm.
They're coming back. They're coming back.
I told Kyle Larson, I said, you know, it must have been amazing watching him come through on a wet track.
Not everybody's doing it. Come on, people. Let's do it.
Kyle had a great seat. Kyle kind of came with him up through
That's
the
fun
track.
to do in the stadium.
Kyle said it wasn't until the track started to get dry, and then all of a sudden he started his magic. He said he took angles in the corners. He did some braking things that
here they're coming back. It's our turn. Here we go, wave again.
And he said he really taught a lot of guys a lot about street racing in a hurry. He said, but a lot of people thought mistakenly it was because of the wet weather. It wasn't. He said the track itself was drying when SVG did his magic stuff.
Yeah, and I think there's a lot that he's brought from the supercar world that's really played into his hands on the road courses, you know, that a lot of us guys just didn't grow up doing. So things like right foot braking, you know, he's able to control wheel hop better, and even with the cup.
Who we got to win the race today?
Little things that he's just learned over.
I think the odds are probably still looking at Christopher Bell.
So,
but
it's an honor to get to race.
Anything can happen. We never know. Who do you want to win the race today, Josh?
Okay. You got a leg up on us on the road course, but you know over here where we just turned left, we're going to put the beat down on you this time.
I guess we get to pat ourselves on the back a little bit, but you know,
right.
But he's going to figure it out. He works hard at it, and he studies, and he's a world-class race car driver. So
I'm rooting for Hamlin. That's who I'd like to see win.
There are different things with the footwork. You know, he probably has right foot braked for most of his career. Now he's got a left foot brake in these ovals. So that would. How it's comparable to me is I've tried right foot braking. It would probably take me 2 years to figure that out. And by that time, I'd probably be running dead last every weekend and it wouldn't work out. So, it's one of those things. It's very hard to relearn something.
Got cars rolling down the pit road here as we see Christopher Bell take his number 20 down the pit road. Let's go down to Wendy Venturini.
Yeah, Kyle
You want
Larson?
Larson?
One of the first guys in the car with the window net up and has already
Larson's good too. Larson's a good pick.
Parked directly in front of me. Has had a penalty handed down to him during the red flag. He will have to go to the back of the field, the tail end of the longest line, which there's 35 cars, I believe, on the lead lap. He's currently running 18th. They had a fan blowing on the car during the red flag, and NASCAR does not like you to do that, and it's not accepted. So not following the directives of the red flag protocol, Austin Cindric and the 2-car will have to go to the back of the longest line.
Wow.
Austin Cindric currently 18th in the running order on the lead lap.
Before they get back out onto the racetrack, which they're rolling out to right now, let's go ahead and give you our Hunt Brothers Pizza leaderboard. Christopher Bell, when we stopped on lap 136, was the leader.
That's
Tyler
cool.
Reddick
Yep.
was second. Third to Kyle Larson, Brad Keselowski.
What are they doing with the camera? They're going to make me sick. Stop it, dude. Cameraman, please stop.
William Byron, 8th. Martin Truex Jr., 9th. And 10th was Carson Hocevar.
Noah Gregson, 11th.
That's an impressive
Ryan
I got
Blaney,
to stop on that
Michael
camera for a second.
McDowell,
Oh,
14th,
gosh.
Bubba Wallace, Josh Berry, 15th. 16th, Alex Bowman. Corey Heim was 17th. 18th, Austin Cindric. Todd Gilliland, 19th. 20th, Joey Logano.
And remember, Cindric will be kicked to the back for violating the directive during the red flag.
Camera's bouncing quite a bit.
Priest, Daniel Suarez is 22nd. 23rd, Austin Dillon. Ross Chastain, 24th. Chase Briscoe is 25th. 26th.
Just put your life savings on Bell. Oh, man, you're crazy.
28th, 29th, Ty Gibbs. And
Don't do
Justin
that.
Haley is 30th.
31st is Corey LaJoy. Riley Herbst, 32nd.
Oh, man.
33rd, AJ Allmendinger, 34th.
You do the over-under, too?
35th, Daniel Hemrick, the last car on the lead lap. -1, Kyle Busch. He is the only driver 1 lap down. -2 and 37th.
Why are they bouncing? Is it the wind bouncing the camera?
38th, -5 laps, Chad Fincham.
Go back to battle
That's our
cam.
Hunt Brothers Pizza leaderboard. Leaderboard presented by Hunt Brothers Pizza, where we love racing and we love pizza. Find your next pizza at
Oh, I like some pizza now.
huntbrotherspizza.com or download the Hunt Brothers Pizza app.
Doug, so far it's been a pretty clean race. We had, of course, a yellow flag for the end of stage 1. Ty Gibbs had a problem spinning coming out of turn number 4. Got a little bit of a nudge. John Hunter Nemechek also spun out of turn number 4, came across the infield grass. Nobody else collected there. And then our 4th yellow flag that turned into a red flag was for weather. Otherwise, we've seen just a whole bunch of clean races.
Double race season for
Absolutely.
Kyle Busch,
Right
yeah.
now, what they're doing is queuing up the cars on the backstretch because when everybody
You could say that.
they pitted in their own stalls, so that got them out of the running order. NASCAR has now reset the field single file on the backstretch, and when that meets their
Okay, they're getting ready to get it started now, guys.
display the yellow, which they did just now, and they'll bring the cars all the way back around, and we'll start counting laps, and it'll be lap 137 in the books when they come back around next time by, and we're just minutes away from restarting.
Here we
the
go,
Outlaw
guys.
400 here at Nashville Superspeedway. Hard
Don't
to believe,
forget,
less
if you have
than
not
an
already,
hour
hit that
ago,
like on the
we had
stream.
big-time rains, wind, thunderstorm, and now we're ready to go racing.
And again, blue skies. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous right now at Nashville Superspeedway. And I can say most of this crowd did not go home. They have filed back in after taking safe refuge from that quick rain shower. I guess that's not fair to call it a rain shower. What'd you call it, deluge?
It was a deluge.
Yep, it was.
Deluge.
That's underneath the monsoon, but more than just a regular
Monsoon
rain
is
shower.
actually not a rain. Monsoon is a season. You can have monsoonal rains, which are part of the monsoon that hits a country like Vietnam might have a 2-month monsoon.
And even though we've had dry conditions here in Nashville and they could use some of the wet weather, there was no danger of an haboob like we have in Las Vegas.
I cannot address
The
that.
driver's radio,
All right.
you can listen on the NASCAR app.
I've learned a lot today.
Here.
Yeah, thank you, Cole.
I've got 'em
Appreciate
here,
it.
too.
Glad we can impart information.
Here, I'm going to pause that. Let's,
Copy.
here's the driver's cams, or
Still a little more there.
radio as well. You don't have a whole lot of talk sometimes. This is all the channels. You can scan them all. But if you have the
Doors
NASCAR
caught up.
app,
I need all the time I can get.
you can get their audio.
All right, keep coming. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Turn it in right there. Watch, there you go. You're clear all the way. They got the people out of the way.
Hang out. One car came flying by there.
I'm looking at the third lane, like you could still see the rubber up there, you know? Like it looks clean, 2 lanes higher than you right there.
Oh yeah, I totally agree with that. Yeah, the third lane, there's rubber.
I was expecting it to be a lot less, and then that way you could, where it would be like you have to wait for it to rubber in, but I think it's going to be there pretty quick.
Make the view screen bigger. I can. I'll try to get a little bit bigger here. All right, let's go back to radio. Clicked on that.
Yeah, my section of pit road's actually kind of busy. Ross Chastain coming in. Remember, they tried to make a 2-tire call. Then he had a penalty. Then they went for 2 more. Now it looks like they're pitting fresh tires all the way around on the race car as well. Alex Bowman has come in. He's getting a pretty healthy chassis adjustment. Left side wedge. You just heard Corey LaJoy and Austin Dillon pull off as well. How about your section?
I got to be real careful on the...
He got a 4-tire change.
I got to be real careful on my... screen footage. If I do too much, they can throw a fit about that. So
for fresh tires.
I've got that
and same thing for
as big as I want to make it
Austin Cindric was in
without getting in too much trouble. So I got to be real careful on how I show some of this.
That's Daniel Hemrick going by me, and that would be Kyle Busch you hear going by me. All 3 of those cars, 4 tires, fuel, and took their time on pit road.
47 laps to go here in stage 2. We've got a lot of racing left to go.
162
laps complete. I'm not sure which driver it was. We've basically got a truck race left.
And Doug, I was just watching Kyle Busch's team do a pit stop there. A lot of time spent on
battle
the
cam. I got battle cam going now.
They were in there working.
Let's
see.
see.
Like on a shock, making a major
battle
change.
cam should follow the battles.
That you wouldn't normally get.
Yeah,
to
no
do,
problem.
But on that kind of
do what I
deal,
can, guys.
Time, so you do
Especially
it.
those of you guys
that
that can't watch
it. It's definitely not the change you want to make. It takes a lot of time on pit road, and it's something where if you're really struggling, you're going to throw something at it. And it might be that they're making changes to the shock, whether it's compression or rebound, or they might be also changing the heights of the car and raising or lowering the nose. So it's hopefully going to help them out here soon.
So we've been given the 1 to go signal. They'll do it
at
the completion of lap 40 with 160 laps to go and 45 to go in stage number 2. Christopher Bell is your leader. Tyler Reddick is second. Third, Kyle Larson. Brad Keselowski fourth. Fifth, Chase Elliott. Chris Buescher is 6th. 7th is Denny Hamlin. Byron is 8th. 9th is Martin Truex Jr. with Hocevar in 10th.
Lining up 11th here will be Ryan Blaney, followed by Noah Gragson, Michael McDowell, Bubba Wallace, and 15th to Josh Berry. The rest of the top 20, Corey Heim, Todd Gilliland, Ryan Preece, Daniel Suarez, and Chase Briscoe.
1 to go. Here we go, guys.
Yeah, about to get the Geico restart zone going and about to find out how much this racetrack changed. Here we go again in Nashville.
There we go.
Again, the crowd on its feet, waving their hats, and we are back underway.
Waving our hats too, guys.
Will lead the field to turn number 1 with Kyle
go.
Larson and Tyler Reddick door to door.
Looking like last week, C. Bell pounds into turn number 1 on the bottom groove of the racetrack. It is Reddick in the 2nd position. A couple car lengths behind him is Kyle Larson. Side-by-side battle for 4th between Keselowski and his teammate Buescher.
Now Buescher slides back now. Chase Elliott will try to dive underneath and maybe head to that 5th spot. But it's Christopher Bell leading again on turn number 4.
Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. It's
Hold on.
Christopher Bell leading the back to the line. Tyler Reddick and rounding out the top 3, Kyle Larson.
And behind him, Keselowski is 4th, side-by-side fight for the 5th position. On the bottom side of the racetrack is Chase Elliott.
Got it back.
Right side on his flank is Chris Buescher, and they hustle down the back straightaway.
Chase Elliott locked in a tight battle here now with Buescher as they enter turn 3. Right behind them, William Byron, along with Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex Jr. They're scrambling back there, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th.
Byron slides up the racetrack, still
Let's go,
side by
green
side
again.
with Denny Hamlin as they fight for the 7th
Hamlin
spot. Truex now
is an
moving
8.
into that fight.
He's an 8 spot.
Back and forth behind the cars of his teammate Hamlin and the machine of William Byron, trying to decide who he wants to follow. No racing room for him, but he'll tuck right up behind Byron.
Again, keeping our eyes on the battle between Chase Elliott, Chris Buescher, William Byron, And right now, Denny Hamlin's going to challenge Truex, bottom of the racetrack. Everybody racing hard off of turn number 4. Got one car.
Here we
William
go.
Byron almost lost it into the wall. Hung on to it.
Oh, man,
he
they're
dropped about 8 spots there. As he
he
went
almost went
up
into
the
that
fence,
wall.
and he's still dropping back a little bit, Rob.
Chris
He's
Buescher got out of shape in front of him. Byron had no
Is it
choice
slippery
but to
or
get
what?
off the gas and on the binders, went up the racetrack, and he's still sliding backward off of turn 2.
He's lost
He
several
lost a lot of
spots.
spots, that is for sure. Meanwhile, out in
Man.
front, watching Chris Bell in charge of this race. Back there in about the 6th or 7th spot. That's where you find Martin Truex Jr.
Hamlin's in 7th now.
Byron fell all the way back to 13th spot. Meanwhile, hot spot on the racetrack, Truex has
Shows he's in
Buescher
12th.
as they head back to turn number 1, battling for the 7th position.
Truex has it firmly in hand at the moment, 2 car lengths ahead. Everybody going to the bottom among the top 15 or so cars, single file down the backstretch.
Pretty much sorted it all out. We go back to where William Byron's trying to get back up to speed, and he's got a mirror full of Ty Gibbs back there in that bright green number 54
Ty Gibbs'
machine.
car.
He's trying to close that down. Joey Legano trying to find some running room as well.
Cole Custer, how hard is it to get that momentum back after something like what happened to William Byron happened, where he slid up, almost had to stop, and now he's got to regain speed?
It can be extremely tough because at the end of the day, when you make that mistake, now you're put in an even worse position where you're having to go 3 wide on the top or 3 wide in the middle. So it's just you got to kind of find your rhythm again after that.
Watching a couple of young drivers go at it now for the 12th position. Carson Hope make that 11th. Carson Hocevar has it, but Corey Himes turning in a great performance in that third 2311 Racing Toyota. He's pressuring Hocevar as Byron closes in on him.
Corey Himes fast in practice, but didn't translate to qualifying. He's been moving slowly through the field.
Yeah,
getting his
let us know in chat who your favorite driver is, guys. Don't forget to post. Who y'all rooting for? We're all fans, guys. Come on.
Look underneath as he'll try to slide his car. Corey Heim we're talking about. Underneath that car, wanting to pick up that position on Hocevar. Hocevar, though, battles back and hangs on to it.
Pretty good battle here as they race back to
Race
the line
could be
for the
several
11th
hours,
spot.
actually.
Corey Heim
Probably
hanging
about
on the
2
low
hours
side,
left,
and it's
though, roughly.
Hocevar up top.
They better hustle because William Byron is right on their back bumpers, moving to his outside now as the car of Ty Gibbs, who is involved in a single car spin. He'll bypass Byron down the backstretch.
Yeah, Heim did a good job there in that battle. He's got
Suarez is in 21st.
In front of Hocevar. That's where you find Ty Gibbs back there and William
He's
Byron.
moved up
So Heim
one
running
spot.
in 11th now will set his sights on Noah Gregson, who's about 5 car lengths back from Ryan Blaney. This happening with 37 laps to go in stage 2.
Corey Heim is really on the roll. The car is going up the banking. He's about 2 grooves off the bottom of the racetrack in 1 and 2. He's getting a good bite up there. As a result, now he's starting to narrow the gap between himself and
Hocevar is about to lose another spot to Ty Gibbs, who rolls around him on the outside into turns 3 and 4. Looks like he can make that pass stick. Hocevar will battle back on the bottom just a bit.
Creeping up on the halfway mark of the Ally 400. Cole, we've had a few laps.
148. Yeah, they're right at the halfway
Have you
now.
noticed anything different from the way they were racing before we went into the red flag?
Well, Christopher Bell, he hasn't missed a beat. He's still out there. He's digging. He's got probably about a 10 car length lead here, and he doesn't look like he's going to give it up here. But he's still got a lot of speed in his car. But there's some rubber going back down on the racetrack. I'm sure that they're going to start moving up the track here and trying to find some clean racetrack.
Now, Denny Hamlin right now running 6.
Yeah, you can
The
see
5
their
cars
track.
in front of him are all on 2 tires. He's on 4, but it doesn't seem to be making that big of a difference.
Yeah, the problem that he has too is that we had such a long delay there with the rain delay. A lot of those guys with 2 tires, they're able to cool their tires off, and now it's equaled out more. So he still probably has a little advantage, but it's not as much as it used to be.
Let's go down to O'Reilly Auto Parts pit reporter Brad Gilly.
Well, I can tell you that Ross Chastain feels that the track is already back to where it was when they had finished racing before the rains came. He told crew chief Bill Surgeon that now that things have singled out, we put some rubber down, my car is just simply too tight. Feels like he did before. Now, Chastain did come in before we went back to green. They did put 4 fresh tires on his car and topped him off with Sunoco fuel. He quickly moved up through the field. A good handful of spots. Still has a long way to
Ross
go.
was he's running 17th spot.
Lap mark here at Nashville
So
Superspeedway.
they're at halfway.
That is now official, and we have at this point 33 laps to go in stage number 2.
Stage number 2.
Corey Heim now begin to reel in Noah Gregson.
Giddy,
for 10th.
giddy. Let's
Ty
go, boys.
Gibbs
It's racing.
reeling in
Ed,
Corey
welcome.
Heim.
Good battle in turn number 1 as they climb the
Randy.
Heim is trying to catch Gregson. Johnson's machine down the backstretch, but Ty Gibbs is even more rapidly closing on the back bumper of Hine.
That's right, guys. Do not forget to hit the thumbs up if you have not already.
Out of 2, gets a good shot down the backstretch here, goes into that 14 degrees of banking here in 3 and 4. He'll stay about a half a car length off of the number 50 of Corey Hine.
Watched another battle a moment ago. It was Joey Legano and Bubba Wallace, and they were back there fighting it out in mid-pack. Legano right now running 22nd.
Hamlin's in 6th. It's not over yet.
Bubba Wallace. Those are the two guys battling for the transfer spot. Legano is coming into this race. Bubba needed to make up some points. Right now, it's advantage Legano.
And he's on a bit of a different strategy, right? He pitted and took on tires and fuel.
That's true.
When most of the other cars did not before this last restart.
Yeah, I mean, Joey Logano has done a lot to try and make the most of this day, and they're going to have to fight hard to try and really keep the points advantage that they have. But we'll see. I mean, he's going to have to fight hard to try and keep that over Bubba Wallace.
31 laps to go here in Stage 2 of the Allied
Stage 2.
eBay Motors is here for.
We're staying here, guys. We're not going to commercial breaks, so you don't have to worry about me clicking off. Barry and I have no computer issues, so let's stay here. So we're still sitting top 5. Christopher Bell, Tyler Reddick, Kyle Larson, Brad, and Chase are top 5 right now. And if you're new here, be sure to subscribe if you're new, guys. Let me know in chat who your favorite driver is, too. I'd love to hear from you. $155 laps, 145 to go. 65 of 95 laps in Stage 2.
We have 29 laps to go here in Stage 2 of the Ally 400.
66.
As Mark Barrett told you a moment ago, it's an official race, but weather should not be a factor for the rest of the day. Top 5 look like this. It's Christopher Bell leading, Tyler Reddick 6/10 of a second back in second, and it's Kyle Larson, Brad Keselowski, and Chase Elliott. From Nashville Superspeedway, this is PRN, the Performance Racing Network.
Another commercial. Stage 2 of 3, 67 of 95. Hello, Diggity. Did he go fish? Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the KimbroNator family, man. Let's go, guys. Now the alerts are working. They weren't working earlier, but hey, thank you guys for the subs. Keep it up. Keep hitting this sub. Your help, we boost this, get more people in here. Let's go. Let's rock and roll, guys. We're at the Alley 400 race, Nashville. Here comes radio broadcast back any second. They're on a commercial break.
Nice group of cars battling here for 5th, 6th, and 7th. Denny Hamlin just got around Chase Elliott. He moved up to 5th. That puts Elliott in 6th. But closing in on the 7th spot, Rob, is going to be Martin Truex Jr.
Martin Truex Jr.'s car has been good on longer runs throughout the first half of this race. He'll go up a lane, try to find some clean air, and an opportunity to close ranks from Chase Elliott.
Yeah, he's got a ways to go to get that done, but he'll go into turn number 3 about, I'll call it 6-7 car lengths behind him now. Both cars at the very bottom of the racetrack as Truex continues to stalk the number 9
La Mesa, Ross Chastain.
Again,
that's a good pick, my friend.
Watching Martin Truex Jr. trying to gain a little bit of ground.
He's sitting in 17. He won it last time, but he's not fully out of it yet. So let's hang in there.
But Pat, he's really starting to close on Brad Keselowski for 4th.
Yeah, he has got a good car and making the most of it right at this time. Watching Hamlin now dive into the corner, closes it down to about 5 car lengths again on Brad Keselowski off turn 4.
As they work their way down to the line, 23 laps to go here in stage number 2. Keselowski still trying to fend off Denny Hamlin.
Things spreading out up front.
And 62 of 138, guys.
Closing a little bit on Bell. Bell now stretching it once again. Got 15 car lengths, 15 more back to the third place car of Larson.
C. Bell has just got a great car this afternoon and continues to show it as he's midway around turns 3 and 4. Long way back to Reddick, Larson, and then once again Keselowski while looking in the mirror at Hamlin.
Keselowski riding fourth right now, but he may not be there for long. Denny Hamlin charging in a hurry. He has 4 fresher tires than Brad does.
He does. He's still sitting in 6.
Really closing rapidly on Keselowski. Brad goes to the bottom of the racetrack, a lane and a half up is Hamlin as they charge off turn 2.
4 car lengths, maybe 3 car lengths separate Keselowski and Hamlin. Midway down the backstretch into turn 3. Here comes Hamlin. He's going to get right to the bumper of the Ford of Brad Keselowski. Stays right there off turn 4.
As they come down to the line, 21 to go here in stage 2. Keselowski trying to hold off Hamlin, and it looks like Truex has gained a bit of ground on Chase Elliott.
About 5 car lengths back of Elliott. Hamlin's car has been better from the center off in both ends of the racetrack. This time he goes up a lane, trying to find a little bit of racing room up there, and is not able to narrow the gap anymore on Keselowski.
Yeah, still the closest battle anywhere in the top 10 right now is the cars we're talking about. Denny Hamlin goes up high in turns 3 and 4. Again, trying to find a new way to get close and get Keselowski.
Down across the stripe, Christopher Bell continuing to show the way. Brad Keselowski continuing to cling to the 4th spot. Hamlin trying to take it away.
The front 4 cars separated by about 20 car lengths per position.
Hamlin's in 5th now.
4th place fight. That's Keselowski. He's got it, but Hamlin is right there dogging him.
Hamlin makes a good run now. This time into the corner, goes up high. Keselowski lets his car drift up a bit. Here comes Hamlin. He'll get to the bumper of Keselowski. Now veers outside next to the wall to make the pass.
Keselowski gave him some room, and Denny Hamlin takes advantage. Again, he outmuscles Keselowski from the outside for the 4th spot. He'll now give chase to Kyle Larson.
As he goes after Larson, Chase Elliott has been able to use that battle for that 4th position to close somewhat on Keselowski. He's just about a half dozen car lengths back.
A little bit further back there, watching Ryan Blaney and Chris Buescher. They've been going at it a good bit here of late. Now to the bottom of the racetrack goes Blaney. He's in that number 12 car, working to the inside of Buescher as they come off turn 4.
They're tangling for the 8th position. Buescher barely able to hold on, but on the inside now, Blaney draws even at the entrance to turn
Chase Elliott, Christopher Fuller. Nice.
Full straightaway back of the race leader. Blaney with a half car length advantage off turn 2. He'll slide up in front. Buescher gives him a bit
He's
of
number
nose
6.
to tail.
Yeah, Buescher
Hamlin's in
like
4 now,
Let's see what
too.
he's going to do down here in turn number 3. He'll go up on the high side of the racetrack. Blaney will ride right at the bottom of the racetrack. Nothing he can do about it, though. Blaney's got the spot.
So with now 17 laps to go in stage number 2, we pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is PRN, the Performance Racing Network.
Let's scan. Come on, scan the radios. Here's the radios of the cars. I've got a scan going.
Half back, 1 back, all good. You have momentum.
If they cuss anything, I apologize.
Going at him. No loss to second yet.
So if there's any cuss or profanity, I'll do my best to blur it out. I do apologize. Family friendly audience here, guys.
5.
Blaney, yes, right. Blaney's moving up. Hamlin's moving up. Blaney's in 8.
Jump back ahead. Tighter to your left rear. Clear, clear. Clear getting in.
So let's
bottom.
see.
All right, your bumper. Jump ahead. Clear, clear. Straight back.
Let's
Get in
find
all the way to the
Blaney.
bottom down here. All clear. 1 back.
Here's Blaney's radio. I'll listen to it. I've got it playing on it. Let's see if we hear anything. Turn off the camera. They were showing a commercial. Nothing on there. Here's Hamlin's. Not hearing anything on Hamlin's either. Kind of hard sometimes. They're not on it as much as you would think. It sounds like.
Of having a
here's a radio broadcast back
because it makes everybody's car handle better. So it's just going to get the competition's going to get tighter and tighter as we go.
Elementary question, but we speak so much racing language and jargon, and you just said it'll give
Dana
the track
Kirkpatrick.
more
Dana,
grip. For people
you
that
mean
don't get
Kirkpatrick?
it,
Yes.
what does
Is it
that
go?
mean?
Pretty much imagine
Dana
trying to
Kirkpatrick.
go
I can't pronounce her name right, but yeah.
steps
She did
or trying to
Indy
go
and
walk
NASCAR.
on an ice rink, and then when it's more grip,
Chase
you're able
Elliott,
to
nice.
Pretty much have ice skates on, or maybe spikes on your shoes, so you just don't slide as much. You're able to take a sharper corner. You're not having to work as hard to try and move.
Usually cussing a storm. I bet. I've heard some of them cussing before like crazy.
Yes, I would say as it goes tonight, the temperatures go down, it'll gain grip, and you'll be able to ask more out of your race car.
Christopher Bell right now is not having to ask a lot of his race car. That thing is in cruise control. He continues to ease away from Tyler Reddick. At this point, he's led this race 3 times for 94 laps. He hasn't won here at Nashville, but all 3 Cup races here, he is one of only 3 guys that have finished top 10 in all 3 events.
Well, he's looking to pad that average here today. As Mark just said, he has led 95 laps. He has been the dominant player. We're getting close to the end of stage 2. We're past halfway, 174 laps in the book, 126 to go. We were interrupted for a little bit more than an hour by a weather delay, but the sun popped back out, the track dried quickly, and here we are racing again at Nashville Superspeedway.
Doug,
if you have not already,
talk about something here just a second. I'm watching down on my end of the racetrack. Noah Gragson and Ty Gibbs, they have been tied together. I'm counting almost 8 laps. They're coming by us again right now, and
there they are.
We're giving an inch.
Right in tow is Corey Heim. That's a 3-car fight now.
3-car fight.
11th and 10th position.
And Pat is right. I've been seeing the same thing down in turns 1 and 2, side by side, lap after lap. Corey Heim says, "Keep it up, boys, because I'm coming hard."
Yeah, well, these 2 guys, I mean,
they're riding it hard.
Each other in that Xfinity Series years gone by. Now, I love watching.
Gibbs is not giving up.
Cup cars like they're doing right now. They still haven't given an inch, and Corey Heim's just sitting back there watching it.
Watching all this unfold, they come by start-finish line again. Dead heat here between Kyle Busch and Noah Gragson glued together.
Again, covering the fight for the 10th position because this is the best side-by-side racing on the track right now. Single file and spread out in front of them. 3 cars right together, side-by-side. Nobody gaining any advantage.
No, man. Ty Gibbs in that bright green car. Noah Gragson in that red and blue car. And here comes Heim. He's watching.
They're back and back.
These guys. And now Noah finally gets in front of Gibbs as they come to the start-finish.
A little farther back, great fight for 14th. McDowell and Carson Hocevar just banged doors. Ross Chastain is right there as well.
And Chastain has picked up more than 10 positions since we restarted this race after the caution. He's right there off of turn number 2. Slight advantage for Hocevar. Battling back on the bottom is McDowell.
They're hammering it down now.
Not too far behind is the car of, I believe that's
Ryan
Briscoe.
Right
Chase Briscoe.
Yeah, Briscoe, rather. Yeah, those 3 cars go into the corner, shuffle around just a little bit. When they come off of turn number 4, Chastain is starting to gain on Hocevar.
Yeah, this is going to be a foursome here very soon, Rob Albright.
Yeah, Chastain passed Briscoe a few laps ago, but when he got to the tail end of the cars in front of him, Briscoe was able to close back up. Now Chastain goes to the high side. He'll get even with and now get past McDowell and go after Carson Hocevar.
Yeah, you always hear us talking about the racing back in the pack. Man, it's been pretty good here today. Once again, Hocevar leads this parade into turn number 3. There's about 6 cars involved with this one. Dow's right there, as well as Briscoe.
That happening about 17 seconds behind the leader, Christopher Bell. The next time by, when he comes by the line, there's only going to be, I believe, 5 laps to go in stage 2.
That's right.
Christopher Bell now.
5 laps in stage 2, guys.
The start-finish line, gets another lap on John Hunter Nemechek and heads off to 1.
And Austin Dillon,
Hamlin can. He's in 4.
Well in race and stayed on the lead lap all afternoon long thus far. Is in jeopardy of losing a lap. He sits just 10 car lengths ahead of the race leader Christopher Bell down the backstretch.
See Bell with no big challenge at all from behind as he works his car into turns 3 and 4. Bottom of the racetrack for the number 20 driver now. Gets back up on the gas and he'll come back and see another lap away from this
1.2 second lead for Bell, and also good news for him. He's got the damaged car of John Hunter Nemechek separating himself from Tyler Reddick.
And behind them, things are closing up for that 3rd position.
Yeah, there's a lot of race left still, guys, so it's not over till it's over.
Rapidly on the number 5 car car of Kyle Larson, just about 5 car lengths between them.
Yeah, we'll see if Hamlin can close it down and have maybe a shot at picking up another spot from the 5 car. He really gets a good entrance into turn 3, makes up some time on the 5 car off 4.
3 laps to go in stage number 2. Denny Hamlin trying to reel in Kyle Larson in turn 1.
The front 2 pretty much separated and will determine first and second in this second stage. It is C. Bell in a
almost over with stage 2.
15 car lengths back is Reddick. 20 car lengths back to the fight for third.
Yeah, and that fight for third is separated by about 3 car lengths into the corner.
Let's
they
go, Tricks.
Number 3, 14 degrees of banking. Hamlin goes up to the top side of the racetrack. Larson cuts him off.
2 laps to go here in stage number 2. Kyle Larson hanging on to third, but Denny Hamlin's going to make this interesting.
Larson is
Well, they're fighting it out.
As wide as he possibly can. I don't think he can make it wide enough, though, because here it comes Hamlin. He'll get even with the Chevrolet of Larson off of turn 2. How will they come out in turn 3?
Austin, thank you for the sub, my friend. Welcome to the KimbroNator family.
As they go into the corner once again, Larson goes
Don't forget to like the stream if you have not, guys. Like the stream. Let's boost this and get more people in the stream.
Line, 1 lap to go in stage
Rock
2.
and roll, my
Christopher
friends.
Bell working really hard to try to get Austin Dillon down a lap.
And Austin working even harder to try to stay on the tail end of the lead lap. Worst case scenario for him is probably going to be a lucky dog if, in fact, Bell can clear him down the backstretch.
Wow, Larson ran Hamlin up the racetrack on that end down there in 1 and 2. Got that spot back. Meanwhile, look at Reddick go to work. He's still in jeopardy of getting, or could possibly get to the bumper of the leader.
Coming back to the stripe here, Christopher Bell looks at the green and white checkered flag. He'll take stage 2 just like he did stage 1.
Stage
Tyler
2.
Reddick is second. Then it's going to be Kyle Larson, Denny Hamlin, Brad Keselowski, 6 through 10, Chase Elliott, Martin Truex Jr., Ryan Blaney, Chris Buescher, and Ty
Gibbs is number 10.
Stage 2 of the Ally 400.
Wow. What a race, guys. What a race. This race is not over till it's over. Especially Ty Gibbs. Man, he is fighting it out. Those guys are going at it. They're showing a lot there. So that completes stage 2 of 3. So we're going into the third stage, guys. So, hey, thank you for the subs, guys. Keep hitting that sub button if you're new here. And remember, it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. It's the best way to support the channel. And hit that thumbs up on the channel if you have not liked the channel. You only have to like the stream. You only have to do it one time. And that's how, with your help, we can defeat YouTube's algorithm. Get this out to more people. We're at 130. Let's get 330 people in here watching it with us. So, Kevin is a Blaney fan. He has got a lot of fans, doesn't he? So, this is my inaugural stream of NASCAR. This is my first NASCAR stream, guys. So thank you for being a part of it. I appreciate each and every one of you being here, hitting the thumbs up on the stream, and those new subs. And nothing to see here, just subbed as well. Welcome, my friends. Welcome. Hope you're having a great, great Sunday afternoon. It's hot. They had a little bit of a rain delay, so we'll get back to the radio coverage here.
There was a lot of steam coming out of the helmets of Hamlin as he came across here and got the stage closed.
I think we may be seeing a budding rivalry here in the NASCAR Cup Series. We got to give it time for our local stations. This is PRN, the Performance Radio.
We'll switch over to the cars. We'll scan the car radios.
Yeah. I agree with the scuff thing. Sitting there, got cold, cycled, you know.
Thank you, Teresa, for the sub. You guys are rocking it out of the park. Let's rock and roll. Hamlin is great. Pit crew, speed, excellence. You got it right, Kevin. Hey, let me know, guys, in chat. Who is your favorite driver? That's a question going right now. Who's your favorite driver? I'd love to hear from you guys. So let me know if you want to. If you don't, that's fine. Hey, just you guys are here. That's all that matters. We're going to have a good time watching the race. And while they're at that, real quick, be sure to grab you a drink if you need a drink. We're going into the third and final stage here, guys.
Open, guys, open. Halfway down the back.
Mr. Joe, Willie 73, thank you for the sub. Man, you guys are knocking it out of the park today.
Pitting.
Hope you're doing well. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for those subs. Keep hitting those subs. And like I said, if you have not liked the stream, thank you.
10 away, just past line. 3, 2, 1, now.
Listen to the Cars radio right now.
4, 3, 2, 1, hold.
Go back to the radio stream now. Maybe that'll be awesome.
Kyle Larson, now they're going to grab the second can. They did not get the second can in. They got all 4 tires. Everyone is shaking their head. Brett McMillan.
Great start for Christopher Bell. Said the balance was good. They told him to stay fuel, 4 tires, and a full tank of Sunoco fuel. Brad Gilley. Denny Hamlin was so frustrated with Kyle Larson, his crew had to yell at him to tell him to stop beating on his back bumper after the green and white.
Frustrated Kyle Larson.
White checker flag. Hamlin tight center, loose off. Very fast pit stop. 4 tires in Sunoco. Chris Buescher says his car's a little bit tight. 4 tires
And
Sunoco
if
for him.
I know there's more subs coming in than what shows, I do apologize if it doesn't show yours. But hey, I just want to let you know thank you. The Streamlabs doesn't always capture every sub to let me know. I think it's a YouTube privacy thing sometimes. But hey, if you subbed and I didn't see your name pop up, thank you for the sub.
10th Ross Chastain. Everybody changed 4 tires, and nowhere in that top 10 do you hear the name Kyle Larson.
Is the best.
Go back to 28th.
We'll take a break. Come back for the restart.
Daniel is. He moved up.
With Progressive's Name Your Price
He was
tool,
22.
you can easily find coverage.
He was the 22 spot, so he has moved up. Cars fan. You never know with this stuff. Little bitty things can change. You know, tires. Somebody else have some mechanical failure or something with their car. There's so many variables in this stuff. With any sport, guys, baseball, football, auto racing, little bitty things can make a huge difference. Huge difference. We're rocking it up, guys. Man, this is a great race so far. My inaugural NASCAR stream, and it's been a great one. I'm excited. Look, they're showing off the guitar. It is so cool. How would you like to be there to hold that thing, guys? That would be awesome. Morph 1954. Thank you for the sub, my friend. You guys are knocking it out of the park today. Oh, on stage 3, they're getting ready to start stage 3 here any moment. Got the aerial cam. Let's see. Let me change it to battle cam. Here's the battle cam. Look at that aerial shot of that, guys. Isn't that beautiful? That's the aerial cam of it. What, the girl with the guitar? I don't know. That cameraman, he was just playing around with the camera, wasn't he? So this is that was the battle cam. This is the aerial cam of the stadium now. Yeah, he wasn't focused on cars, was he? All right.
Where we are under caution from stage break number 2. And if you're a Kyle Larson fan, he just took a big dive from the 3rd position and will be restarting in 12th. I'll recap what happened. He actually had contact after the flags were waved by Denny Hamlin. That created some damage in the bumper. When he came down pit road and had 4 tires.
Ludology TV,
the right
welcome.
Tire was not all the way on when the jack dropped on the right side of the car. They had a very lengthy pit stop. They also grabbed a second can to try and pack it full of fuel. That did not happen. He will restart in the 12th position. Brett McMillan.
That's crazy.
Chase came in. He said that he couldn't lean on the right front like he wanted to or could before the rain. He felt like maybe that the car
Teresa Hamlin, right?
Cooled off during that rainstorm, and that's why he couldn't do it. So when he came in, they gave him an air pressure adjustment. Nothing more major than that. 4 fresh tires as they send him back out.
So for Christopher Bell, he wins the first 2 stages of this race. He has now won 9 stages this year. year, ties him with Kyle Larson. Now, only one other time this year has one driver swept both stages in a race. Kyle Larson at Vegas, he went on to win it. Can Christopher Bell do that
Can
today?
he do it, guys? What do you think? Let me know in chat. Is it going to be Christopher Bell or is it going to be somebody different?
Christopher Bell, the leader. Denny Hamlin, second. Tyler Reddick, third. Brad Keselowski, fourth. Fifth, Chase Elliott. Sixth, Ryan Blaney. Martin Truex Jr., seventh. Eighth is Noah Gragson. Gibbs is ninth. Chastain in 10th.
11th, the Hocevar. Larson is 12th. Corey Heim, 13th. 14th, Byron. McDowell, 15th. 16th goes to Briscoe. Busher will be
I'll try to make it big enough so you
18th
guys
to
can
Logano,
see it.
Alex
Right,
Bowman,
well, I'm sorry, right
19th,
over here.
And
I'm
rounding
backwards.
out the top 20, Eric Jones.
The rest of our top 25, Gilliland, Allmendinger, Cindric, Suarez,
Is-
and Priest. Bubba Wallace.
3, 6, 9, 4, 3, 2. I like that. Anybody that doesn't drive a Toyota.
The crowd is back on
That's
its feet as we
that's a
get set
bunch.
to restart the
There's a bunch of
Ally
Toyotas up
400,
there.
Again, with 108
Let's see.
laps to go. Christopher Bell with
1,
Denny Hamlin
2,
beside him will go into the
3,
Geico
4,
restart zone.
5,
Green
6,
flag
7,
is back
8,
out. And
9
we're underway at
Toyotas.
Nashville Superspeedway. Bell with an advantage on the inside.
The two strongest cars all afternoon long, and teammates will battle for the race lead in turns 1 and 2. It belongs to Bell. Moving to the inside of
Here we
Denny
go.
Hamlin, trying to take over the second position, is Tyler Reddick, and they'll race door-to-door down the backstretch.
Bell out front, side-by-side battle for the second spot. Reddick on the inside, Hamlin to the outside as they enter turn number 3. They stay door-to-door now off of turn number 4, locked
Wow.
together, battling for second.
Bell wastes no time in grabbing the top spot and all that clean air, but it's a side-by-side battle with the Toyotas of Tyler Reddick and Denny Hamlin for second.
Ryan Blaney looks like he might become a factor as the sun begins to set in the western sky. He's up to the 4th position, and he's closing on that duo that's door-to-door in front of him.
And they stay door-to-door. No change now for that second spot. They'll race into turn 3. Reddick on the bottom. Hamlin on the top. They stay locked together once again all the way through the corner and off of turn 4.
Behind Keselowski, Martin Truex Jr., Chase Elliott door-to-door for the 6th position. Just behind them, Gragson, then Ty Gibbs. A side-by-side battle with Carson Hocevar and William Byron.
We'll go back up
The
to the
AJ
side-by-side
show,
fight between
you were the
Hamlin
show,
and Reddick,
man.
which continues for
Welcome.
the second spot. That enables Bell to build on about a
The
15 car length advantage.
Kyle Busch
Got
is
one car
racing.
slow
He is
coming off of turn number
36
2.
right
Can't see it.
now.
I think it was Michael McDowell.
He's having a rough
that
time.
slowed down over there. Meanwhile, up front, no change.
I can't get
up front. Bell's got
everybody's
it. The battle for second
numbers on
continues
there.
to rage.
If I do get
Tyler
everybody,
Reddick
that
down
gets
on
so
the low
small.
side in his black Toyota, the FedEx machine of Denny Hamlin on the outside, as close to a dead heat as it can be.
And behind them, another dead heat for 6th position. Chase Elliott on the bottom. Martin Truex Jr. on the top side. Lap after lap, fight for second, and now that settles out in favor of Reddick.
Yeah, and now Hamlin's got a mirror full of Ryan Blaney, who pulls right up to his bumper.
Blaney's
now
there
as they
too,
enter turn
guys.
3. Blaney would like to move up a spot. Meanwhile, right behind him, that's where you find Keselowski holding on to his position.
Keselowski from the high side trying to hold off Martin Truex Jr., who has begun to make his way towards the front. A little farther back, Chastain leading a train that has Corey Heim in tow, along with the Busher machine and Bowman.
Ross Chastain losing positions on this restart. Restarted in the 10th position. He's now back to 14th, struggling just a bit. Now he begins to get some pace off too.
Chris Busher will
Dang,
get around
this is
Corey
just going to
Heim.
go down the
Alex
wire,
Bowman
guys.
tries to go down there. Heim goes to the bottom of the racetrack and cuts off. Bowman almost gets that car turned around there as they regather and keep racing.
Nice move there. Some good battles going on now. William Byron trying to track down Noah Gragson. That's going to be a fight for the 9th spot.
William Byron has struggled since sliding up the banking after near contact on the racetrack, trying to make up positions. He's 3 car lengths behind Noah Gragson, narrowing that gap down the backstretch.
Watching as Legano now has got Bowman boxed in to his inside. Austin Cindric. They battle their way into the corner in turn number 3. Bowman still trying to find his feet under him again.
Last time by the start-finish line, Bowman got used up by Legano, who went outside. Cindric went on the bottom across the apron. And as we go down to O'Reilly Auto Parts pit reporter Brad Gilley.
Pat Patterson talked about how Micah McDowell started dropping back on the racetrack. Well, he has a problem with his gearbox. His car now will not go into 5th gear. Now they shift every lap here at Nashville Superspeedway. So far, it doesn't seem to be a major problem. It's not an ideal situation. But as crew chief Travis Peterson was asking him when he was lifting, were they getting on the rev limiter? Then when he would lift, as McDowell said, he's managing the car the best he can. Believe it or not, he's actually not dropping too much lap time right now, but his car will
it's getting
not
loud.
go into 5th gear.
The best battle in the top 5 right now. Ryan Blaney in
Pull off
fourth.
the
He is
camera
being
for a
challenged
second.
by Brad Keselowski heading into 3.
Keselowski gets right to the bumper, now lets the car slide up the racetrack in the middle of turns 3 and 4, regathers it up, and gets a good run off the hill to close the gap.
We now have 100 laps to go in this race. 200
100 laps
down.
to go,
Of
guys.
those 200, the leader, Christopher Bell, has led 120 laps.
We'll continue to follow the fight for that 4th position. Ryan Blaney down on the bottom, going way up the racetrack.
He's a lap
Off turn
down.
number 2 is Brad Keselowski. He gets a good momentum run off that top side.
Yeah, we'll
Keep
see if
those
he can
subs
make
coming
the
in,
same thing
guys,
work
and
down
like
this
this
end of the racetrack.
stream. We're
Keselowski
boosting
goes
up.
way high, lets that car
239
drift
in
up in
here.
the middle of the racetrack.
300.
Tries to get back to the
300,
gas
my
and get to
friends.
the bumper of Blaney. Not quite going to get there.
Best fight on the speedway right now. Here comes Keselowski. Peeks to the inside of Blaney, trying to take away that 4th spot.
He was fast on the top in 3 and 4. He'll go to the bottom this time in 1 and 2 in an effort to get around Blaney. But Blaney will fight hard on the outside of the racetrack. He's got about half a car
Don't
length
forget
advantage.
to
Yeah, Keselowski's car not
tell us
that
in
good on the
chat
bottom of
who
the
your
racetrack. It's
favorite
really been
driver
good
is. I'd love
on
to
the
hear
top
from you
side.
guys
He's
as
forced
well.
down to the bottom here in 3
If you
and
can
4.
chat, let us know who
Problems
your
over
favorite
in
driver
turn
is.
2, Rob Albright.
Now the car against the outside wall. And he will very slowly,
Yeah,
that will be the number 15.
That's Riley Herbst.
Machine of Riley Herbst is off the pace now, and that will bring out a caution.
That is number
Oh,
6 as far
we're
as
under
yellow
caution.
flags are concerned in the Ally 400. It comes out with 98 laps to go, and Christopher Bell, your leader.
Whether your engine runs daily or only
Let's check on the car radios. Oh, don't do that, my friend. Hamlin's not out of it yet.
Look at the control arms and that.
This is the
Help Bento driving in.
car scans.
Control arms, Ben.
Not sure whose car that is, but that's mechanics talking.
The 15 on the back. I mean, I feel like I'm better in the 38 and the 43. Yeah, 10-4. P22, we would go back to 36 if we did it.
Hey guys, let's get 100 likes on the
Anything that
stream.
takes
Can we hit
extra time.
100? Let's hit 100.
Did adjust in
Think
that
we can
direction
do it.
for air pressure accordingly.
Sitting at
4. Yeah, I feel like I probably need
64.
like, I don't know. It feels like it doesn't need much to give me what I need. Maybe a half number. Feels like it's like I need a small amount to really get it right where it needs to be. Yep, 10-4. I think respent fuel will be a good step. But be staying out here.
I'm just scanning all the channels.
One round in the right rear.
Go back to the radio, see what we got here. Yeah, you were talking about Bush. He's sitting in 31 spot. He's having a rough time right now. They're under caution at the moment. Let's see.
The flag of the day, Riley Herbst got up into the wall over in turn 2 a moment ago and brought out the yellow flag. Not a lot of folks want to dive onto the pit lane this time. So Chris Buescher coming in.
AMS
None of
driver.
the front row players.
Welcome, my
Bubba
friend.
Wallace coming in to make a visit here to tune his
Welcome.
car.
Thank
Let's
you for
check
the
in now
sub.
with Wendy Venturini.
Man, we're
All right,
knocking
we're
out
in
of the park
Nashville.
today
That
with
means some
subs.
of these teams get creative with their
Keep
code
those
names,
subs
and
rolling
last time
in if
down
you have
pit road
not.
for Brad Keselowski in the 6 team, it was Dolly, which was 4 tires. This time, they requested if he wanted to do Broadway, which is the downtown street here in Nashville, or Hank Jr. And his response, I've always liked Hank Jr. Well, come to find out that
Bell,
means he's staying
Chastain.
out for Brad
Man,
K, and many of the cars chose to do that.
Bell's
He
led
also,
a lot of
on
this
end of
race.
Pit road, Ryan Blaney said he's been a little bit better, but building free. He feels
Well,
like
thank you.
he
I appreciate
cannot
that,
put his car where
369.
Christopher Bell can. That was the biggest
I'm
takeaway
definitely-
I heard from
I'm
Ryan
definitely a
Blaney.
fan of it.
He's currently been
I
racing
just
right
watched-
around that third, fourth.
I just started watching the NASCAR Full Speed. I've got one episode left, and I'll have it finished. But started watching it. I was like, man, I've covered baseball, football, basketball, and I was like, I ought to start covering NASCAR too. I love it. I've never been able to sit and watch all the races, so I'm not an expert in it. But hey, I'm learning, guys. I'm learning with you guys too. Some of you guys are experts compared to me. So thank y'all for coming out.
Dillon, some of the drivers that came in for 4 tires in Sunoco on my end. Hamlin was kept out. Chris Gabehart told him we're just simply not within the window. He does want him to save fuel, however, so they could spend less time on pit road on their final stop fueling the car. Hamlin said his car feels like it's on the edge of being on the stops too hard, and what he was told that he's going further into the corners than Christopher Bell. But what Christopher Bell is doing is getting off of the corners much quicker, and that's why Hamlin is not able to catch his teammate.
Crybaby, or you mean
Riley Herbst is the reason
who
we're
are you talking about exactly? I'm
yellow
not.
flag
I
as
don't
he
follow
found
the
the wall in
Crybaby
turn
is.
number
Would that
2.
be,
Had a chance to talk to him yesterday.
Was
A
there
lot
a
of
driver
rumors
that goes
about
by
his
that
future,
nickname or
whether
something?
he's going to move up to Cup full time, where that could be, the charter situation that may or may not be going with him.
Are you talking about
Also,
Chastain?
as far
or-
as silly season news, the guy beside me, Cole Custer's part of that. So was Josh Berry. A lot of people penciling him in now for the 21 car for the Wood Brothers. We'll have to see how that all works out. So there's still a lot to be
FX
a lot to go
4x4.
into silly season
Man,
right now.
thank you for
Guys
the
trying to
sub.
sort things out.
Let's go, my
especially with
friends.
Stuart Haas in the
Hey, like I said
situation.
earlier,
I gotta applaud.
if it doesn't register, Bubba Wallace, he is in. Oh, where did he go? Man, I lost him. Oh, wow. He's dropped down to 33rd spot. So, yeah, like I said earlier, if it doesn't pop you up, I do apologize. I'm not sure what's up with Streamlabs. I think some of it is the privacy with YouTube. It doesn't always register every sub that I get in. I may change it to a different service by the next stream that will maybe pull in everybody that subs so I can see. I've heard it's something with the privacy and stuff is the reason it doesn't do that. So I do apologize, but if you have sub, thank you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And don't forget, turn on that little bell notification whenever I go live. You can be in here. We can interact and have a great time, guys. Brad Kowalski, he's in 5th place right now.
Has led 4 times for 126 laps and counting. Tyler Reddick is 2nd, Denny Hamlin 3rd, Ryan Blaney 4th, 5th is Brad Keselowski, Martin Truex Jr. 6th, 7th Chase Elliott, 8th Ty Gibbs, 9th Noah Gragson, 10th is William Byron.
Carson Hocevar rides 11th, 12th to Kyle Larson, Chase Briscoe 13th, Ross Chastain 14th, 15th is going to be Corey Heim. Joey Legano is 16th, Alex Bowman 17th, 18th is Austin Cindric, Todd Gilliland rides 19th, and Harrison Burton is 20th.
21st is Josh Berry, A.J. Allmendinger 22nd, 23rd is Chris Buescher with Corey LaJoie 24th. Ryan Preece is 25th, 26th is Eric Jones, Austin Dillon 27th, Daniel Suarez 28th, Kyle Busch 29th, 30th Zane Smith.
John Hunter Nemechek 1 lap down in 36th. Riley Herbst and Chad Fincham are out of the event. That full field rundown presented by RaceDayNFT.com. Are you a true racing fan? Do you like adding those little die-cast cars?
Good job.
Race
Hey,
weekend
thank you
hats to
guys.
your collection?
Elliot,
Then race on
thank
over
you for
to
the subs. I
RaceDayNFT.com
appreciate you guys. Thank y'all so
sign up
much.
for free to get the best in collectibles delivered right to
7 needs to learn to drive.
In row 3 inside, Keselowski. Outside,
you
Martin
talking about
Truex
car 7?
Jr. Row 4, Gibbs inside, Elliott outside. And then
Corey,
it looks like William
Joey-
Byron is
Joey?
inside that
That's the
row
car
number
number
5.
7.
And right beside him, it's going to be Noah
Greg
Gragson.
Klecker,
Pace car,
thank you
hard
for the
left-hand
sub,
turn
man.
down onto the pit lane.
All right. Pace car is turning down. Why did it click out again?
Awaiting the
we
waving
go.
of the green flag. Gets in the air. We're off and racing again. Getting a nice jump is Christopher Bell on the inside. Let's see if Tyler Reddick Riley back in that outside lane.
Seabell has been the picture of perfection on restarts, but that time, along with him, was the machine of Tyler Reddick. Reddick may have half a car length advantage heading down the backstretch.
Oh, man, here we go.
There, but Truex fights on the outside.
Bell gets right back up with him. They
And
almost
Rob,
go-
we've got another car up in the wall. It's Eric Jones, the 43
Oh, man.
machine, will bring out quickly the 7th yellow of the day, and we don't even get in a lap before Jones has problems and gets up in the fence.
Somebody's already hit the call.
Almost the exact spot that Riley Herbst hit just a moment ago to bring out caution flag number 6.
This is on lap
Wow.
208, yellow flag number 7. And as is typical, Cole, you see this all the time, they start feeding off of
Almost,
each other.
guys.
You can go through the first 2 stages, 1 or 2 yellows, and everybody's tension.
Looks like there's a car that's in it. This
Beaver, I
camera
think,
guy,
gets
he
cranked
kind
up
of
at the
goes
end of
kind of
this.
crazy.
Looked like he probably had a right front tire go down.
Well, you know, cautions breed cautions. So at the end of the day,
Cautions
it's
breed
within 100
cautions.
laps to go. These guys are going to be getting aggressive.
Wow.
I think Eric at the end of the day had a right front tire go down there, but these guys are going to, you know, let it all hang out here because it's go time.
Yeah, I think you got that
Kevin,
exactly right.
welcome
If
to
you're
the
just tuning
KimbroNator
in,
family,
I thought
guys.
the race-
Hey, we're under another caution. We just got out, right back in. So thank you for the sub, my friends. Dan Eccles, thank you as well. Let's go, guys. 325.
And the next thing you know, the track's dry, and here we are.
Absolutely great conditions now. The temperature
You guys
has
rock.
dropped.
325 in
Totally,
here.
nice,
Gary Long, thank you for the
comfy,
sub. Y'all
cozy
keep
condition
rocking
to
them
watch
up.
The rest of this race, and that's
Kicking
certainly great
YouTube's
news for
butt
this big
today,
crowd
guys.
at
We got
Nashville
NASCAR.
Superspeedway.
The rain's
Again, if you
over.
just joined us,
Hey,
we've
what's
had
better?
7
Just
cautions
need your
now for
favorite
32
beverage now,
laps
guys,
of
of
the
choice.
209 that have been
let's
run
go, my
to this
friends.
point.
Let's
Christopher Bell
go.
has led
If you have not
128
already,
laps
hit
and
that
counting.
sub like these
Denny
guys
Hamlin
have
has led 41,
for NASCAR
Michael
coverage.
McDowell
KimbroNator
31,
here, my
Tyler
debut
Reddick 8,
NASCAR
Ty Gibbs 2 as far as the laps
stream
led are
coverage.
concerned.
I'm
As
gonna cover
far
more,
as the
guys.
biggest
Hey, this is a
gainers
lot of
since the
fun.
start of this race, Ryan Blaney and Corey Heim are up 14 positions. Todd Gilliland 13.
So-
Martin Truex Jr. up 12. Joey Legano is up 10.
And by the way, Mark, we talked about the
And
big
let us
crowd
know
on
in
their
chat.
social media.
Don't forget, drop in chat. Let me know who your favorite driver is. I'd love to hear who your favorite driver is. And everybody else in chat, we will interact with you guys. Keep it clean, family friendly. No negativity here, guys. Everybody's a family.
I am so glad, Doug, for the
Christopher,
fans who were
thank
able to
you for the
restart this
sub,
race.
guys. You
They've
guys are
now
rocking
turned
it out of
on
the park
lights
now.
at Nashville Superspeedway, just in
The lights
case
are
we might
on.
need them a little later on, but we're still 90 laps away, so that's, again, something that they like the drivers to kind of ease into those nighttime lights if they need to be used.
Is that tough, Cole, being the transition from when you have this type of situation from going
Man,
right
oh
and
man, guys,
know
you guys,
a little bit
wow.
later on you're going to be racing under
Keeping
the
it
lights?
up, guys.
Well,
You
it's
guys
always
are
in the
knocking it out
back
of the
your
park.
mind
Thank
of,
y'all so
how's my
much.
car going to change? You know, what we need to be looking for here. So I think it's not going to change the track dramatically.
Hamlin, you
I think it's overall gonna
got,
pick up
man,
a little bit of grip.
a lot of
as it
Ham.
goes
I'm a
through,
Hamlin
things
fan
cool
as
down.
well. I like Hamlin
but
too.
We'll see. I think it's going to bring more
Blaney,
and more guys
a
into
lot of
the
these
fold
guys
here.
are good. I just watched the NASCAR Netflix full speed. Chris Tucker, way to go, man. Thank you for the sub. Here we go, guys. They're getting ready to get back.
Right before we went back to
Let's
green,
go,
Mike
my
McDowell
friends.
in the
Let
top
us
of the
know,
box, Sunoco
George
fuel.
Woosley
Michael McDowell
Jr.
is now rolling down pit road.
Wow.
Pit road speed. He's coming back in to get another top
Can
off of
Hamlin
Sunoco
win?
fuel.
He
They also have
can.
to
He's
look at
in. He's in the
rear
fight.
of his car.
We got 90
Travis
laps to
Peterson
go,
told him to
guys.
come in,
90
look at
laps.
the right.
Steve Newman, welcome to the KimbroNator
Caution. He actually
family.
had passed more cars. He's currently
Keep it
showing
going,
a bit,
guys.
but they go back
Don't
to
forget, hit the
time
like
before
on
he
the
moved,
stream if you
so
have
he
not
will be
already. Let's
restarting in
boost
the
this to
fifth
more
position.
people.
When he came down pit road just a few laps ago, they made a real
784
big air pressure
people,
change
guys.
all the way around the race
Nice.
car. Now, Martin Truex Jr. said it was the right change, but it was a
Bam,
little bit too
Jeff,
much.
welcome to KimbroNator family, man. You guys are knocking it out of the park today for me with the subs. My heart's gonna stop.
So
Sarah,
in their fuel window
photo,
when they hit pit road,
love
they'll
it,
go
love
back
the
down
names,
on air
guys.
pressure,
Keep it up.
But it definitely moved the needle for Martin Truex, and he feels
You guys
a
are
lot
fans of
better in the race
NASCAR.
car
Hit
where he can
hit
move
one in
around
chat for
as
fans of
matching
NASCAR in
the
general.
speed
Hit one in
and the
chat.
drivability
Put
of the
one in
other
chat.
Toyotas.
Spam it up.
Cole, how tough would that be for him to
Shane
cruise around out
Rich,
there and not be able to go to
NBC.
fifth?
Well, hey, come
big
here
problem.
and hang out with
You're
us.
just giving
Let's
us
have
free
a
speed
blast
on the
here on
straightaways, and
YouTube. Party it up.
very hard
Chat it
to
up.
competitively drive
Let's
a
have a
race
good
car
time
when
here,
you don't
guys.
have
It's
speed
better
down
than
the
watching it on
straightaways. So,
division. Watch it here with
me. It's very
me.
hard for him to be competitive.
That's right.
He can probably still hang around. but it's going to be very tough sledding the rest of the day for him.
Back down to O'Reilly.
Yes and no. I'll just throw up different things. Yes or no. Hit the sub. Hit the like on the stream.
Lost fifth gear is a big problem and could be terminal. They look
Favorite driver for me is Hamlin.
Side of the case. Now they just hope to make it to the end of this race.
Here we go. That's right. One's in chat.
Hope is quickly leaving town there for Michael McDowell. We'll see how all of that plays out.
Kyle Larson, rock and roll, guys.
Pit road and make one more
Are we going to make it? We got 90 laps to go.
Last third of this race, it's not looking
88 to go.
88 laps to go. It'll be 87 when they come back to the
number
stripe.
one NASCAR fans. You guys rock. Y'all you are all number one, guys.
This
You're
time,
all
though,
number
Bell
one.
has opted for the outside of row
Who's
one.
going to win?
It looks like Reddick to his inside.
So that's opposite of what we have seen lately. Although Bell didn't get the jump last time that he had been.
With your help, we are defeating YouTube's algorithm, guys. Get this out to more and more people.
There are three
Let's go.
Toyotas up front right now, and Christopher Bell, Tyler Reddick being shown as the leader. Then it's Denny Hamlin and Ryan Blaney.
And here we go, getting ready, guys.
Restart zone, and we'll restart
yes, we
this race
are.
with 87 laps to go. Reddick is the leader to his outside. It's C. Bell right
now we got Reddick is in the lead.
Inside, Denny Hamlin.
Apparently Reddick was in the lead at the scoring loop. Give him the restart lead, but here comes Bell. Whether he's on the bottom, whether he's on the top, he's going to be the guy to beat.
Cesar, welcome. Let's go, guys.
Dead even. And it's Martin Truex Jr. making a bold
Martin.
move and running right up.
Let's go, guys.
Now, trying to hold on to that third spot. He's going to be challenged by Denny Hamlin.
Emmy Racing. Let's go.
Truex just went by Blaney and Hamlin on the backstretch on the outside. Now Hamlin draws inside of him. They're door to door. Up front, Reddick and Bell still locked together.
Throw a blanket over the top four. Tyler
Dunka Chug. Welcome. I try not to mess up any names. I do apologize.
Up front racing for the trophy of clean air. They get into turn
Nicole, welcome, guys. Welcome. Keep hitting that sub. Denny time.
Stay locked together.
The lead quartet, all Toyotas. They come back down.
All Toyotas are in the lead. You're right. The first four Toyotas.
On the bottom to his outside, it's going to be
Jim. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Hit like on this stream. Let's keep boosting it.
Reddick gets a great run off turn two.
They change over to the Olympics? That's crazy. How dare they do that? Patsy, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the KimbroNator family. Here we go, guys. Rob Miller, welcome, my friend.
Meanwhile, Reddick and Bell still locked together, fighting for the top spot.
Reddick and Bell's back and forth, guys. Who's gonna take it down? Hamlin's in third still. Hamlin's in third. Brian Williams. Another, man, you guys are knocking me out of the park. We're going to hit 4,000 subs today. You guys rock and roll. Let's go, Larry. Lots of subs, man.
To blink at the line, it's going to be Christopher Bell. Let's call it 2 feet, but Reddick stays glued down to the bottom.
They're right there neck and neck. Come on, Battle Cam. Ruffin 2226. Let's go. Thank you for the subs, guys.
This is NASCAR.
I appreciate you, John. Thank you guys for being in here.
Reddick's on the inside, Bell to the outside, Hamlin and
I can mute it. I do apologize. It's going crazy. I will mute it. I am sorry. I apologize that.
Ryan Blaney. Now trouble out of turn 4. Chase Elliott gets spun.
I'll mute it down for a minute. I do apologize.
He now gets the car
Keep hitting that stuff. Oh, we got a wreck.
Logo,
I muted it. The alert, so it takes it a second there.
They're racing near Ty Gibbs. I don't know that Gibbs touched him. He just lost the air on the car and got turned around.
Back end of the car, he got up high in the racetrack and it turned around. And luckily for him, he didn't go into the fence.
Man, he was lucky on that one. Come on, audio. Catch back up, audio. Their side's been hit hard today.
Skidded along the grass, kept the car in the right direction, and has rejoined in the back of the field.
So Chase Elliott spins. As Mark told you, caution flag number 11. And
number 11. I can't kill the audio alert on it, though. I do apologize. I took it off on the screen so it doesn't pop up.
Of 8 here today as Chase Elliott spins.
I'm going to get a different sub alert. Man, you guys are killing. It's killing. I love it, though. You give me chill bumps with those sub alerts.
But it seems like You race where
Oh,
you race.
man.
Meaning if you've got a 12th
Dang,
place car,
900
that's where you have been.
94
5 laps.
live.
So if you can have good pit
Streamlabs
stops, that's a good
can't
way to
keep
gain
up,
ground. But other
guys.
than that, it is
Streamlabs
hard
doesn't
to
know
make
what to do.
passes. So you really have to have a good day on track position.
Really kind of hated to see that come.
Surprised he doesn't go into. You think he would go in, but I guess not. They do have a caution. Thank you, John. I really appreciate
That was a great
that.
battle going on there between Tyler Reddick, Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex Jr. They were all knotted up in a box there.
The good news is it ain't over. These two are going to go at it
Ben,
again. as soon as they
use
drop
a
the green
radio
flag.
to get
and as they
by
cross
audio.
the line, 80 laps to go in this event.
Well,
5
thank you.
leaders, 14 lead changes.
Thank you guys
8
so much. I
cautions for
appreciate y'all
36
being in
laps
here.
and
We're over
counting
1,000
at this
people in here
particular
watching
point.
it.
And
Man, I did
again,
not expect
Christopher
this.
Bell has led the most laps, 130.
You guys are amazing.
To Denny Hamlin's 41.
It's a hot one today there. It's a hot one here. My air conditioner is even struggling to keep up with the garage I'm in. So
He was by himself.
Yeah.
I mean, the back end
Crazy.
just kind of walked on him as he got up the racetrack at the.
only NASCAR fans in here on the Navajo Nation. Welcome, Donovan. Well, thank you guys for being here. Motor Racing Network Radio. Okay, I'm just on NASCAR's radio. I may have to
exit of
for the
turn
next
number
one. I
4
will
and watching-
find a different radio stream to pull in from.
He never truly slowed down that
This
much.
one's having
so he's trying to get
struggling
back
issues.
to where he.
NBC sucks. Well, that's your opinion. I do apologize. Yeah, some of the big stations do. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. This is awesome. This is awesome. We got it here. Looks like NASCAR's website.
Blended back in, or
it
where
has
the
been
caution came
struggling
out.
today. So they have been
And did
struggling.
not come down pit road, but Martin Truex Jr. on my end does. James Small said they were right on the brink of being in their window. They're going to need a few more cautions, but Martin.
Oh, come on. Don't do that. Stay with me, audio. I may refresh this one here. Let's see.
Truex Jr. felt good. They
There
went
we go.
back down.
First one off of pit road. That is a strategy.
Still in a
move from
caution
Chief
at the
Phil
moment,
Surgeon.
guys. So you
Denny
can still
Hamlin,
see
he
the
was told by
live.
Chris Gabehart right on the edge of the fuel
221,
window.
79
He
laps
was
to
not
go.
willing to do a two-tire strategy. They took 4 fresh tires and they packed that car tight.
Yeah, John. Let's go, Blaney. Hey, who is your like? I have the question going. Who is your favorite driver? Just post it in chat. Love to hear from you guys. Anybody, everybody's welcome here.
With Sunoco, but they are going to be right on the edge, these teams who just pitted.
So as they come off the pit lane, it looks like Ross Chastain is going to be the first car off the pit lane, followed by Joey Logano, then Josh Berry. And we'll have to see, again, some might have been some gas and go.
Ford's
2
coming for
tires,
them toys.
a lot going on there on pit
Right,
road.
right. Guys, keep it up in chat, man. Y'all are rocking and rolling.
Watching Chase Elliott, the replay of him, one more lap before they turn him loose. The last 100 laps of this race are going to take a while.
It's going to be interesting, Doug, when this race restarts. So Blaney's up front. He has proven to have a pretty quick car today. Not the best, but he's been quick. Then you have A.J. Allmendinger, Corey LaJoie.
Watermelon Man, Ross, Joey Logano. Ooh, man. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Bubba
Just
Wallace.
being unresponsive.
William Byron back on pit road. They had a slow stop the last time on the right side, so Rudy Fugle decided, go ahead, bring him in. He's going to be the last car on the lead lap. We'll top him off with fuel because as
Keep doing what I'm doing. I will do. I just got to work on my browser. My browser's kind of having an issue with this site too. That's what I think is causing
Brad
some
and
of the
I
problems.
have just documented up and down pit road, we're right on the brink of being in that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill the that one video.
All right, Mark,
stream.
Christopher Bell came in during this round of pit stops as well, put on 4 fresh tires, and as he was leaving, Adam Stevens told him, save, 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 because you're going to be on fumes. So it sounds like they intend to go the rest of the way. Also, Chase Elliott did come on the radio after that spin, and he just said that he got loose. Nobody else to blame.
All right, yeah, that
There
was
you go.
evidenced by the replays that we saw there. Let's go ahead and take you through the full field here as we have 77 laps to go.
Championship
Ryan Blaney
here.
will be shown as
Championship
the leader.
race here in
AJ
the
Allmendinger
desert. See
second,
y'all here.
Corey LaJoie third.
It's in
Bubba
Vegas,
Wallace
right?
up to fourth. John
Isn't
Hunter
it in
Nemechek
Vegas?
is fifth. Ross Chastain sixth. Joey Logano seventh. Josh Berry bounces up to eighth. Ninth is going to be Justin Haley. Kyle Busch will be 10th.
11th, Tyler Reddick, who went on to pit lane as the leader. Christopher Bell, 12th. 13th, Chris Buescher. Denny Hamlin, 14th. 15th, Daniel Suarez. 16th, Martin Truex Jr. Austin Dillon, 17th. 18th is Brad Keselowski. Austin Cindric, 19th. 20th, Ty Gibbs.
21st, Daniel Hemrick. Alex
Well,
Larson 22nd.
Larson hit
23rd is
Hamlin
Kyle
earlier, and he
Larson,
got
Ricky
pushed back
Stenhouse
10
Jr.,
spots
25th
when he
to
hit
Ryan
Hamlin
Preece.
on the
Zane
pit road.
Smith back in 26th. Noah Gragson 27th. Corey Heim 28th. 29th, Carson Hocevar.
Man, I wouldn't know who to bet on that one. On Bubba or Ross on a boxing match.
33rd, William Byron.
Jeff
Michael
Gordon or
McDowell,
Jimmy
34th.
Johnson?
Harrison
I got to
Burton
sit in
the
Jimmy
35th
Johnson's
position.
car
Then 36th,
back
the first
years
car
ago,
one lap
back when he was
down,
winning
the
those
only car
championships.
one lap down. Eric Jones in 36th. 37th, Riley Herbst is out of the event. Also a DNF in 38th.
I'd love to get to drive
Chad
one.
Fincham.
You know, I'm looking at the guys up front right now. Ryan Blaney has won a race this year. AJ Allmendinger, 0. Corey LaJoie, 0 for a career. Bubba Wallace, no
Nice.
wins this year. John Hunter Nemechek, 0 for his career in Cup. And Ross Chastain, no wins this season, along with Logano, Barry, Haley.
I'm
and
actually
Kyle Busch.
using
There's only one win
OBS
represented
to
in the
broadcast.
top 10.
But I have
And
Streamlabs
I
set up
tell you
for
what,
alerts.
there are some cars
so
up
that's where
there
the alerts
that
come from, is Streamlabs.
Could be roadblocks.
I used to
ladies and
use
gentlemen.
Streamlabs, and
You know,
I
we're
had a
going
lot
to
of
Chicago
issues
next
with it.
week. We're about to see what happens on the freeway when things get clogged
Yeah,
up in
radio
one of
on
the
any
lanes and
sport
everybody
is better than
for
the
what's
TV
left.
broadcast.
Yeah, because you got to
It's
go
better
back
to watch
around to about 11th.
It's better to watch a baseball radio broadcast with overlay it with the video of the game, or football, any sport. Hands down, it's a better experience in my opinion, because the radio announcers tend to do better.
It's going to be a lot of fun here. Tell you what, somebody might get their feelings hurt. You've heard that before. Up front, A.J. Allmendinger and Ryan Blaney. You got him sitting right there. Corey LaJoie's in it, Bubba Wallace. As you guys just said, roadblock is the word. We'll see if it turns into that right now. The field is headed for the Geico restart zone.
John Hunter Nemechek, by the way, in 5th, doesn't have a right front fender. Just saying. Don't know how it's going to play out. Green flag is back out. Blaney gets the jump. Again, Allmendinger and Corey LaJoie lock side by side for the second spot.
Allmendinger gets a big push from Bubba Wallace. Now he gives up the push, tries to go to the outside, but Bubba will slide up right in front of him. The lead to Ryan Blaney off turn number 2. Fight now, side by side for the second position.
Yeah, LaJoie on the inside. Outside is A.J. Allmendinger. You got Chastain and Bubba racing hard side by side into the corner. Out in front, Blaney's got the lead, and he'll make the most of it off 4.
Corey LaJoie drops back to 3rd. A.J. Allmendinger will take over the runner-up spot. Here comes Joey Logano down on the bottom of the racetrack. He's going to battle Chastain. Chastain has Wallace to his outside.
3 wide into turn number 1. The guy in the middle comes out with that position. That's Chastain, but Joey Logano would like to challenge him as they charge off turn 2.
A.J. in 2nd, LaJoie in 3rd. Logano driving hard into the corner. Bubba's drifted back 1 spot. That's the way they'll race midway through 3 and 4. We got a great side-by-side battle for that 4th spot.
Christopher Bell losing a lot of spots. He's locked on the
What
bottom and blocked in. Meanwhile,
Is my
Logano,
video dark?
Chastain still locked together as they fight for
Ryan?
that 4th position.
Looks like they
I'm
might
not
have
showing
touched
it
doors
here.
going down the straightaway and entering into turn number 1, but neither one of them will give an inch. Slight advantage off turn number 2.
Trouble.
We got a car
Christopher
gets hit
Bell up in
outside.
the fence here, Rob Albright.
Now, Christopher Bell has hit the outside wall and looped. The car significantly damaged. He'll continue, but the caution
man.
will come out. And a dominant afternoon looks like it's going to come to an end.
He has major problems left front, Christopher Bell. That indeed
The
is probably
browser
going to
locked
be a
up. I had to
DNF.
reset the
We'll take a
browser.
break
I've
and
got it
come
back
for
now.
more racing from Nashville Super.
Yeah, they got it back here. So yeah, I had the camera. I don't know, it's something with the site. Sometimes it has issues. I'm using Chrome for my browser. I was having a lot of issues getting the site to work. I noticed earlier I started testing their site, and NASCAR's site was getting hammered. I don't know. You never know. He's down to 11th, so I mean, it's not a 72 laps to go. Anything can happen, so I'm not going to give up yet. If it was 5 laps to go, maybe. But never give up, man. Never give up. That's racing or anything. So, see, Christopher Bell red for most of it, but he's out now. You know, we thought Christopher Bell led for most of the race, but he's crashed, and so he's out. Thank you for the sub, guys. I had to turn it off for a minute. It was kind of getting too much with the, I'm going to get another one, another alert for the next stream. So, Hamlin's dropped to 11th. 11th car is sitting 11th position. You can see here. Oh, well, over here on the side. He's in 11. Bubba Wallace has jumped all the way back into 6th. He dropped way down earlier, but he's already back in the 6th spot. He's bouncing all over. I mean, he was like at 33rd spot earlier at one point. Yeah, Austin Dillon, he's streaming in car. I can do that as well on here on the stream. Let's move to him for a second. We'll move Austin Dillon. You want to see his in car? Oh, they got the rear.
Let's check in now with Brett McMillan.
Yeah, it's been an effort for him to get back to the pit box. He lost power when he hit the wall, only on the left side, but he got it refired. Then he lost power. Then it lost power again. He made it around to the start of the pit lane, but it looks like it's lost power again. He says the front end is completely junk. He's not sure if he's broken a toe link at the rear end or not. So, but it looks like he's come to a stop again.
This is Austin Dillon
right
here.
Powered up, that may be it for the day.
They're taking the wrecker out onto the pit road right now, and they'll give him a little bit of a shove. That car's been sitting there for the better part of a minute. And you're right, Brett, it's not even all the way down to where the first stall is on the pit lane, Mark.
No, it's not. And again, a dramatic turn of events. And again,
I cannot go
very
full
odd
screen.
Thing in mid-pack,
Dan,
Cole
I'd love
Custer,
to.
3 cars wide in
If
front
I go
of
full
Tyler
screen,
Bell. He was the meat
I'll get
in the sandwich of another
demonetized.
3 wide directly behind him.
YouTube
he
doesn't
broke
like that kind of
free
stuff.
of his little squish moment there in the middle of that. But as soon as he pulled up to John Hunter Nemechek, it's like he had no air on that rear spoiler at all.
What I heard, he slid out and hit the wall. Bell did
he
earlier.
was probably in the worst position you can be in as a race car driver. Middle of 3 wide, behind another group that was 3 wide and ahead of him. So he was in pretty much a no-win situation.
I didn't get to see it.
I think where
the
his
cam
head
footage,
was at is
and
he had lost positions on that start. Not by his
I didn't
doing.
get to
He was
see it
just in the wrong
exactly on
lane.
here.
He
Hopefully,
was
I
trying
can
to be aggressive,
maybe
make
watch
those
some of the
spots
footage
back
back
up,
on
maybe just
replay,
asked
and
a
they may
little bit
show
too
it.
much out of it, but it's a shame that Christopher Bell and that team had a really fast car today.
Hamlin's in 11th, Reddick's in 10th,
Bush,
Kyle Busch has jumped all the way to 8th spot. He was in like 33
this season, running a
so there's been a lot of changing here, guys.
Racing after a full-time schedule a year ago, and his best finishes this year are a trio of 6th place finishes: Daytona, Coda, and Sonoma for A.J. Allmendinger. So he is batting 500 for top 10s in his part-time schedule. So I guess it shouldn't be all that much of a shocker that he's up there, but they've used pit strategy.
Guys, we got over
to get
200
there
subs
Allmendinger
today.
Has not been able to
You
show
guys
the
have-
speed all day, but
you
neither
guys have
has
knocked it
Corey
out of the park.
LaJoie or Ross Chastain or really Joey Logano, Bubba
2
Wallace are
likes.
yet there.
Charles,
They're out front, and
you
when
are
they
the
dropped green
man.
flag on that restart,
You got me on
they
TV
stayed
and
there. They
phone.
didn't
Rock
get
and
shuffled
roll,
back as
man.
quickly,
Let's
maybe as I
go.
thought, or maybe some other people thought.
There have been a lot of players in this thing now. There
I like
are a
it.
lot of players. The opening for
That's right. Hit the thumbs up, guys. Those thumbs up. With your help, we beat YouTube's algorithm. Get more and more people in here. Let's hit 2,000 people in here, guys. We hit 1,000 earlier.
continuing
2,000
to
even
drop laps,
better,
and There's
man.
a lot of damage there. Glad
We can
he's
do it.
okay because that car did
Who
spin
loves
around and hit
NASCAR, man?
driver's
Everybody
side.
loves
As they'll
NASCAR.
come back around this time. They are still going to remain under the caution. I see a few safety vehicles on the backstretch here as they take every opportunity they can to clean up the racetrack during these cautions. We're down to lap 232.
Likes. We're hitting them
Still
likes.
68 laps to go. We may be close to full dark.
220 likes.
Again,
Man,
as we
you guys
mentioned before,
rock.
They have already turned the lights on here at Nashville Superspeedway. No
Yeah, it's
question
fixing to be
we're
in the
gonna get
dark
full
here
distance in
soon.
Today after about
69
a
laps
1
to
hour,
go,
90
guys.
minute, delay because we had a big weather storm come through here, had some lightning with it, so NASCAR.
Yeah,
asked
finding
all the fans here
races
to get
and
undercover.
TV, like sports in general, it's hard to watch. It really is. So I've started watching the NASCAR series on Netflix, Full Speed. Formula One Drive to Survive is a great series. I highly recommend those guys. That got me into Formula One more and NASCAR. That's why I was like, I got to cover NASCAR. I do NBA, baseball, and football. We got to do some NASCAR coverage, guys.
That are wide enough so they can break away from a driver, find another lane. Which
They
gives
don't.
them some
NASCAR
cleaner
has
air
got
on
one
the
of the
nose their
largest
race car.
followings
This seems
of
to
any
be a track
sport.
that's really opening up 3 and 4 lanes now
That's
in the turns,
insane.
and allows the drivers to go find some fresh air somewhere to get down on the nose of the car. Get the
Bro, just call the race. That's right. Let's go, guys.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing
Let's
that
get
people
back
have
going.
realized with this new next-gen car is that the
NASCAR's
dirty air
fading
effect
away.
is definitely amplified. So when you're
It
behind
could be.
another car,
I mean,
it is
it's
very hard
different.
to get your car to handle. But when
They're
you
longer
have these
races. I
tracks
think
where
they're
you
getting
can
into
move
different
around, run
styles,
different lanes.
effect.
It puts on really good racing because the
Viewership
drivers
and all
can
that.
now go somewhere else to try and find grip and make passes.
So we've been given the one
We'll
to go
subscribe
signal.
if you
We'll
show
do
some
that
knowledge
with
and cover the
66
call the
laps
race.
to go.
I'm getting there,
It
my
is
friends.
Ryan
I
Blaney,
am
your
not
leader.
knowledgeable
He chooses
enough
inside
to
of
sit
row
and
one.
cover
To
the
his
race
outside,
100%.
AJ
So
Allmendinger in row number 2.
I'll do my
Corey
best.
LaJoie
Football and
inside.
baseball, I
Ross
cover that.
Chastain
I
will go to the
broadcast
outside
that,
in row
and I
number
cover
3.
all that.
Logano
But as far
inside.
as
Bubba
NASCAR,
Wallace
I'm
on
not
the
going to
outside.
call it
Then
call
you
by
move to
call
row
yet.
4. Josh
So we
Berry
keep the radio
inside.
in tune.
Chris Buescher on the outside, and then after Buescher, it is, I believe, going to be Tyler Reddick is going to be inside of row number 5. Beside him, Kyle Busch, and then in the next row, it is going to be Denny Hamlin in that row, I believe, with the 51 of
change to a different
Curious
car.
to see if the two faster cars in this group, in the person of Tyler Reddick and Denny Hamlin, can fight through this and get up toward the front. It's not going to be easy. Passing is a premium here at Nashville Superspeedway as the field gets 2 by 2 coming out of the exit of turn 4. Pace car dives on the pit road following our 9th caution of
There's
the day.
Chastain's car.
Geico restart zone green flag is in the air, and we're back to business. AJ Allmendinger on the outside, Blaney to the
Thank you
inside
for the
next
sub,
to line.
man.
It's going to be
I'm not going to
LaJoie
claim to be an
and
expert.
Chastain.
Blaney had said he couldn't run the lines that the Toyotas did. Now he gets to set the pace. He's got clean air. He'll dispense with A.J. Allmendinger, and it's single file down the back stretch for the front 2, and then side by side for third.
Blaney's got the lead, and Allmendinger only a car length and a half behind as they race into turn number 3. Bottom of the racetrack, there as many as 3 wide behind them, trying to sort out the positions off 4.
Blaney, Allmendinger, then it's Chastain fighting for 4th. Inside, LaJoie, Wallace on the outside. Behind them, Legano on the bottom. On the outside, Chris Buescher.
Ryan Blaney has been a 5th to 10th place car all afternoon. The guys behind him have really not been in the hunt. Right now, they're up front. Can they stay up there? Blaney's advantage over Allmendinger, 4-car way.
Bubba Wallace
Sub me. I cover a lot of baseball.
With Corey LaJoie as they race
Let's go,
for that
guys.
4th position. Behind them, you've got more 2x2
I
battles
agree.
as the field again trying to sort it out off 4.
LaJoie tries to ride Bubba up the racetrack a little bit. They stay glued together for 4th. Behind them, battling side by side, is going to be Chris Buescher and Joey Logano.
And Josh Berry will run in the lane behind.
Hey, let me know in chat who y'all want me to follow's car. Which car you want me to
2 by
click
2
into
down the
now?
back stretch as they try to chase the top 3.
We'll follow
Joey
each car
Logano
that we
now trying to
can.
get into this fight, going to go 3 wide. Yes, he'll take them 3 deep. into
Bell
the
is
corner.
out of the
Here
race.
LaJoie has to back
He
out
wrecked.
of the throttle. Bubba Wallace gets the spot, and here comes LaJoie, trying to hold on to that spot up front.
Behind Logano, 3 wide. Berry inside. LaJoie's the meat in the sandwich with Buescher on the outside. They stay that way at the entrance of turn number 1.
But not for long, because Josh Berry will pick up that position on the bottom of the racetrack. And up on the
64
top side,
laps,
LaJoie
63
loses
laps to
another
go.
position to Chris Buescher.
Out front, way out front right now is Ryan Blaney.
I'll stay on Ross for a minute.
Being challenged now by Chastain on the outside as they roll off of turn number 2, or 4 rather, not able to do any more move.
Last year's winner, Ross Chastain, making a move.
That's who we're
AJ
following.
Allmendinger, but he'll hold him off for at least one more lap in that second spot.
Now the front stretch is in complete shade. It's only going to lengthen to the rest of the track.
See, it's second and first in front of him here.
Place fight between Allmendinger and Chastain, about 15 car lengths.
Ross Chastain now right on the bumper as they race into turn number 3. AJ on the bottom. Chastain
After this lap, we will go. You want me to go
He's on the
to
high side of the racetrack, trying to take
22?
that spot away.
Behind
Joey
them for
Legano.
7th, you've got LaJoy and Kyle Busch side by side. Behind them, Hamlin and Tyler Reddick. They're also door to door, working their way back to 1.
Kyle Busch had been the lap down. Now he is very much in the hunt in this race. Once again, we'll go back up to that second place fight between AJ Allmendinger and
more
Chastain.
crashes.
It's a good one, and they're separated by just a hair. Now, as Chastain will go to the outside, jumps to the outside midway.
Let's see this for a second.
Tries to take that spot away from
Oh,
Chastain,
man.
cannot get it done.
Chastain right now in a fight with AJ Allmendinger for second.
Oh, he's going to
Meanwhile,
get it. He's going to
further
get him
back
in
around 8,
second.
9, and 10. It's 3 wide. It's Denny.
I think Chastain's in
Kyle
front.
Busch, and Corey LaJoy 3 wide into 1.
As we follow them
He got it.
turn number
He's
1,
in
Ross
front.
Chastain has taken the second position.
His
Hamlin
second
will
spot
get that
now.
Spot. Following in his tire tracks is
They
Kyle
haven't
Busch.
updated the
Hamlin
scoreboard
knows
yet.
He's got to go right
Blaney's
now.
in
Blaney's
first.
really stretching it out front.
It's Blaney in
Up there
front.
spot as he gets around Kyle Busch. They work down into
You want to
3
see
and 4.
Legano?
Here's the leader off 4 again.
Here's Blaney down to the stripe. We have 59 laps to go here at Nashville Superspeedway. A little farther back now. It is Ty Gibbs,
Here's
Corey LaJoy going at it
Legano
with Tyler
here.
Reddick in their draft.
As they fight for position, Michael McDowell pulls off the racetrack and heads
He's
to the
in
garage.
5th.
Ty Gibbs now beginning to find his rhythm once again as he picks up a spot around Corey LaJoy.
He gets that spot.
Blaney is
LaJoy
stepping
now
it up. He's
in
almost a
front
full
as,
second
Ty Gibbs
ahead.
moves out in front of that spot. Once again, the battle in the second spot holds off. Once again, AJ Allmendinger in the 3rd position.
With 58 laps to go, we pause 10
50.
seconds for station 9.
You want me to stay on this car? You want me to switch to another? You want me to go back? Let's go, Ross. He's in second. Let's go to Hamlin. I like Hamlin. Oh, somebody hit the wall. We got another caution. Dylan, yeah. Only problem with his car, he's got this metal bars in there. You may go back. I can do that. Let's go to aerial view. Let me get that muted. There we go. This car is smoking. Do y'all like that view? I'm going to try to do it live every race. There's the next couple weekends, I may not be able to be back in time, but I'm going to try to get back to cover it. So I may be back just in time to the start of it. But the week after it, I have a camp for my son I take him to. So, but yes, for sure. Definitely, I'm going to start covering a lot of NASCAR, guys. This is a lot of fun. So be sure to hit the thumbs up, like, and subscribe.
A hard hit like that.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes they can get bent. I mean, is the biggest thing, and or
57 laps to go.
Off center, he might try and move the steering wheel around to try and get it back to where it's in a decent position. But
when the race gets back, we can get on the battle cam too.
A lot of different problems there.
It's
Alfred
tough to
Hayes,
win
you're
on
welcome.
the
Don't forget
straightaway.
to like
Easy,
and
however, when
subscribe.
somebody helps
Absolutely.
you, and that's what happened to Harrison Burton. Carson Hocevar.
Absolutely, guys.
His car
Thank you guys for the subs. I really appreciate it. Y'all knocked it out of the park today.
Out of this event, Chad Fincham, Riley Herbst, big one. Is
Absolutely,
Christopher
guys.
Bell, Michael McDowell, and I don't know. I don't
Thank
have a
y'all
lot
for
of confidence
coming out
that
and watching.
they're going to get Brad Keselowski back out onto the racetrack, at least in not any kind of.
We're almost at
competitive form. That
300
car was
likes,
pretty
too,
well
guys.
used up. We'll take a timeout and come back to the Ally 400.
I am, Maureen. Yeah, my son has, I'll tell you, my son has apraxia. It's a form of speech autism. So we have a camp that we take him to where they work on his voice. So he's had ever since he's 2. He's 10 years old. We figured out when he was 2 that he had a speech apraxia. And we have twice a week on Mondays and Thursdays speech therapy over Zoom calls. And then once a summer, we take him to a speech camp. So I will miss one weekend with that. But hey, man, I love hearing him get his voice, him being able to talk. So it's worth it. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. The TV channel to watch on is NBC. So if you have NBC, you can watch it here with me, guys. I keep it up live as much as I can. Camera footage. We can do in-car footage as over the aerial helicopter footage. So I try to bounce around and keep it live and fresh for you guys. Yeah, James, it's kind of, I guess it's kind of weird, but they're showing on everything it's NBC. I know USA covered it last weekend, but I think today it is actually NBC. Get a race to go. Let's go. Hey, Robert, it's there's nothing to be sorry about. I appreciate it. He is a great kid. Thank you for the sub, guys. And it's one of those things where, hey, it's a thing that he has, but hey, it's something we can overcome. Never hang your head on it. God made him the way he is. He's perfect the way he is, and there's nothing that we can complain about or whine about. Accept him for who he is and love on him. That's right, guys. Oh, did they swap it? It was NBC, but somebody said that they moved the Olympics to NBC. So is it on USA? That is wild. That is wild. Why does TV do that? Holy cow. Hey, stay here with me. I'll keep you guys up to date here. Oh, USA's just a black screen. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank y'all so much. Christopher Bell, just there? Oh, they switched it because of the rain delay. You guys rock.
Just said, I plead guilty. That's exactly what happened.
I appreciate it. It's nice to get one right, you know. But it was these guys. They're asking a lot of their cars right now, and there's gonna be a lot of aggression here when we're getting up on 50 to go.
Cole, we've had you up here. We've had a couple of other drivers in the last few years. Ross Chastain's done a handful of races with
oh, guys, yeah, Botrix, if you do a lot of, if you do all cap stuff, it's a sign that spammers do.
Brad
So
Keselowski came down
try to
with
do all caps because Botrix takes it out.
Left rear. The thing he requested was a new
It's a
steering
chat
wheel.
monitoring
The guy, as
program
we
that I
mentioned,
have.
had to run back to the hauler.
I did.
Grab the MPI wheel. Which
I did unfortunately used to have a bunch of spammers come in the channel when I first got started, and they would literally spam every second chat, links and stuff. So I set up Botrix to fight that off and ban them. But unfortunately, I leave it on, and that's one of the things it looks for.
Beside Bubba Wallace, Josh Berry will line up beside the 22 of Joey Legano on the outside, and then there's Denny Hamlin and Chris Buescher That's the way they'll start that first 5 rows here as the fans are on their feet and they're ready to see these guys get back at it again. Pace car.
Nothing to be sorry about. I'm just telling you guys, you're good. Don't be sorry about that. Just letting y'all know so your chat doesn't get taken down.
Reddick is back there in 11th. They've had a hard time clawing their way up toward the front.
53 laps to go, guys. 53.
Over Ross Chastain. And now
Ford,
tries to drive
Chevy, Toyota. So Toyota is not in the top 3.
Shuffled up to the top of the racetrack. Kyle Busch is picking up a spot on the outside, and Ross Chastain has half a car length lead.
Chastain can see the clean air, but can he control it? Can he get to the front? He drives in really hard into turn 3. Now off of 4. Ross Chastain is trying to lead again here in Nashville.
Chastain will beat Blaney back to the stripe. The fight for third. Allmendinger, Wallace now locked door to door in 1.
Bubba Wallace on the top side. A.J. Allmendinger down low.
Bubba's
right
in 4th.
Berry. Then it is Denny
Allmendinger's
Hamlin,
3rd.
For position back there. Ross Chastain now stretches it. 3, 4.
Boogie.
Kyle Busch now tries to shoot underneath Josh Berry's car. He'll stack them up and take them 3 wide. That's Hamlin on the bottom. It's a Busch in the middle and Josh Berry up on the top side. They work it out off of turn 4.
Just in front of them, it's a battle for third, side by side. Bubba Wallace's Toyota
this
on the
one's
outside.
crazy, guys.
The Chevy of A.J. Allmendinger planted to the bottom.
Hammer down.
A.J. Allmendinger running in that 3rd position on the bottom of the racetrack. Bubba Wallace trying to get the advantage down the back.
Bubba's in 3rd now.
At the midpoint.
Words I thought I would never say today. Kyle Busch looks really competitive up in the front of this field right now. He's running about the 6th spot, challenging Hamlin now. Going to come around the outside and try to make a pass 3 wide again.
Ty Gibbs down on the bottom. Hamlin this time is stuck in the middle as Kyle Busch tries to drive around. Again, 3 wide at the entry of turn 1.
One Chevy.
Turn 1, Kyle Busch squeezed down on Denny Hamlin, but Hamlin wouldn't have any of it.
Let's go, guys.
Back on the outside.
Kyle Busch gets a great run off of 2 there. Again, 3 wide. Ty Gibbs on the bottom. Hamlin in the middle. Busch to the outside. Battle up front and right.
Man, this is a fight till the end, guys.
He can with A.J. Allmendinger.
3 wide back there for the 5th spot right now. Advantage will go momentarily to Denny Hamlin, but here comes Kyle Busch battling back to the outside. And Ty Gibbs.
What's up, guys? Thank you guys for the subs. Keep it rocking and rolling. Like the stream if you have not already. You guys rock and roll.
Hamlin will try to squeeze up in front of him. He won't get it done. Kyle is right there.
They'll say door to door, side by side into 3. Now Busch will get out in front just a little bit. So put him up in the 5th spot. Hamlin back in 6th now. Hamlin tries to work that back to the outside of the 8 car on 4.
Kyle Busch, though, moves up the racetrack to make the block. Now the crossover. Hamlin goes down to the bottom again. Busch hangs a hard left and makes the block.
Throughout the afternoon, Denny Hamlin has had a much better race car than Kyle
Busch is in that number 8 car.
He was now that's keeping Busch in front of Hamlin. Denny once again will get the right front quarter to the left rear of Busch.
While we're talking about those two, we watched
Ross won it last year. Just saying.
Also, Kyle Larson beginning to catch this group to battle for the 6th and 7th.
There goes Hamlin trying to make a move.
Fastest car last lap was Bubba Wallace, and he's riding there in 3rd right now. A.J. Allmendinger hanging on to 4th, but here comes Kyle Busch.
Busch will work the top side down to the bottom.
Need a Kyle Busch win. He does. He's been struggling.
Which way will Busch go? I think he'll try to get to the top, but moving up to block is Allmendinger.
Kyle Busch has got the bottom open if he wants it. We'll see if he wants to take it here. No. He'll back off into the corner, and he'll hold on to that spot. Meanwhile, up front, Blaney closes down ever so slightly on the leader.
45 laps to go here at Nashville.
45, guys.
The lead. Blaney as he trails Chastain into turn 1.
And Bubba Wallace noticeably that time gaining some ground. He's trying to pull away from the side-by-side fight behind him between A.J. Allmendinger and Kyle Busch.
A.J. Allmendinger giving it a great ride this afternoon. Stays side by side with Kyle Busch. That's a battle for the 4th spot. Kyle Busch on the bottom, A.J. to the outside. Midway through 3 and 4, locked together, door handle to door handle.
Man, oh man.
Ross Chastain had a good lap that time, gained a couple of tenths. We're still back here fighting for 4th. It's Kyle Busch with A.J. Allmendinger hung up on the outside.
Kyle's in 5th.
See what happens, but he had settled back. this time. Gets a great run through the middle of the corner.
He's
Busch
getting some traction.
Following in his tire tracks is
Oh, he got a little bit
He's got
shaky
more
there.
problems because Ty Gibbs can smell that he's got an opportunity here. Dives down to the bottom. He saw it happen in the backstretch. Now he's trying to pick up another spot. Ty Gibbs now side by side with AJ.
Kyle Larson drafting behind these two, looking for some running room. 5 car lengths back, Josh Berry. Then a 2-car fight. It's Buscher trying to hold off Reddick for 10.
Chastain still, he's getting a little bit of time.
On the bottom of the racetrack is the machine of Kyle Busch. Up top is A.J. Allmendinger. Right behind them is Larson. Larson drops a couple of car lengths back. Here comes Allmendinger.
Allmendinger will battle back now, try to get back out in front of Ty Gibbs. He'll take the spot
I think he got it.
into 3. Gibbs
You like
will
Elliott?
take advantage on the bottom of the
Nice.
racetrack. Kyle Larson moves up and will join this battle pretty quick.
All right, this is going to be a battle for the 6th spot right now. Kyle Busch is nestled in there in 4th, and right back there is going to be Ty Gibbs.
And right in front of them, Denny Hamlin, once he got around Allmendinger, he has quickly reeled in Kyle Busch. He's now in the 5th position, just a couple of car lengths back of Kyle.
Meanwhile, the Watermelon Man is stretching it out.
Watermelon.
Chastain got the lead here midway through 3
Watermelon
and 4.
Man.
Bubba Wallace holds on to that 3rd spot now as the top 5 race nose to tail.
Last lap, Chastain the quickest, but Kyle Busch back there in 4th place ran
42
the
to go,
second
guys.
lap,
42
but
to
he's
go.
got company. Denny Hamlin is there in turn 1.
And then Ty Gibbs went up high, then down low, and A.J. Allmendinger mimicked him right in front of him, kind of mirror driving. That's enabled Kyle Larson to close up as Hamlin ahead of them, really close to Busch.
We watch Hamlin now trying to figure out which way to try to move on Kyle down here.
Austin's
3 and
in
4.
14th
Hamlin
currently.
goes up the racetrack. Kyle Busch works 1
42 to go. Let's see what they can do.
My
My favorite driver is Hamlin. I like Hamlin currently.
For the 4th spot, it's Kyle Busch and Denny
I
Hamlin.
do like Blaney
Kyle Gibbs,
as
and
well
Kyle
as
Larson are locked together right behind them.
Somehow Allmendinger has managed to hold serve against
just went
both
blank.
Kyle Busch, or rather Ty Gibbs and Kyle Larson as they
Chastain.
settled out single file.
Hard
Ross
to take your
Chastain.
eyes off Kyle
Favorites
Busch after
Hamlin at the
all
moment, though.
the disappointments this year. He's battling up here in the top 5, and he's running with Denny Hamlin. He's only a half a car length ahead.
Two former teammates locked head-to-head here for the 4th spot. Kyle
Let's
Busch,
go,
Bubba
guys.
White driving
Let's go.
everywhere up and down the racetrack, trying to hold him off.
We're almost at 2,000. Let's get 2,000. Hit the like, sub. Almost at 2K.
Kyle is not going to make that pass easy.
Well, talk one more spot back, and A.J. Allmendinger also do incredible things this afternoon in the colleague car as he holds on to that spot. Ty Gibbs races right
Understandable.
midway through 3 and 4, trying to close that gap. Then there's Kyle Larson.
Allmendinger hanging on to 6th right now. Riding in his tire tracks is going to be Ty Gibbs. Not that far off is Larson. Tyler Reddick starting to creep ever so slowly back toward the front.
And Josh Berry is right behind him, along with Martin Truex Jr. Truex Jr. beginning to roll. He'll work the top side of Josh Berry and draw even down the backstretch.
Pass for 4th. Can he make it stick? Denny Hamlin finally gets the run he wanted down the backstretch, but no. Kyle Busch again stays
he's
on
pushing.
the bottom of the racetrack, and he'll hold on to that spot. They go door to door off of 4.
Hamlin gets a bit of a run off the top of the banking. He barely holds that spot by a half a car length, but now Busch draws even in 1.
Kyle Busch just wants to win this race. He just wants to battle for position up front.
Slam that watermelon. 38 laps to go, guys. 38 to go.
Wants to feel like Kyle Busch again, racing up here in the top 5. He's holding on to Hamlin. Hamlin's in that 4th spot. Kyle Busch is going to drift back about a half a car length now as they run off 4.
Hey, let's go back to
all of that. Ross Chastain was able to scoot away a little bit from Ryan Blaney.
Let's go back
It's
to
up
Hamlin.
A 2.5 lead. Bubba Wallace
Let's go to Hamlin's
is
car.
2.5 seconds
Let's get some
back
car
on Chastain.
footage here.
And you kind of have to wonder if the fact that the sun continues to
No,
set,
I don't, he's got that
is
camera,
Ross Chastain.
that
He's
bar
struggled
in the
most
way.
of the day.
That's the only bad thing. He's got that little bars.
Teammates actually watching the 16th of A.J. Allmendinger. He stays locked in this battle with Ty Gibbs. Entering turn 3, Gibbs at the bottom of the racetrack. A.J.
I'll
to
take
the
it off.
outside.
Let's put
Kyle
up.
Larson watching on right behind these two off 4.
We have 35 laps to go. Ryan Blaney will have to pit. He did not go to pit lane the last time we had the yellow flag. Cole Custer, I'm watching Ross Chastain. He has found a groove on the bottom of the racetrack.
He has
1
indeed.
and 2, 3 and 4, where he's got the left sides almost on the apron and the right sides in the black. They're the thick black streak that we have on the bottom.
Yeah, and I think as
Hamlin's in
it's gone
fourth
tonight
now,
here, and
so
it's
it's
gotten cooler and
Hamlin,
cooler, the
Wallace,
bottom of the
and
track is
Blaney, and
starting to
Chastain.
really
Ross
prevail.
is in
There's more
first
grip in
still.
the track, so you're gonna take the shortest way around. And I think
36
Ross,
laps
as
to
it's
go,
gone
guys.
darker here, his car has really come to him. And he
Thank
likes
you
that
for the
clean air.
sub, guys. Y'all have knocked it out of the park today.
Chastain had a penalty he had to overcome. It kind of languished around like in 15th, and now that car's locked into the racetrack.
Locked and ready. Lock it up, guys. Keep it rolling, man.
Get fuel. He last pitted on 188. Chastain on 221. Over to Brad Gilly.
Well, Doug, when Chastain made that pit stop on 220,
Will Busch, he's in 5, man. He's in knocking distance.
Strategy call for the track position, and it's obviously paid off. Right now, Brandon McReynolds, his spotter, and his crew chief, Bill Surgeon, they're just coaching him around the racetrack. They're helping him manage the gap to Ryan Blaney.
I'm listening to the radio footage.
Very aware that Blaney is one of the cars behind him that will have to pit. So what Ross is doing is staying as far
We got
out
the PRN
front
radio
as he
broadcast.
needs to right now, and is very happy in clean air with his race car.
Denny Hamlin now ducks underneath Bubba Wallace, so move Hamlin up into the third spot. That's
Hamlin's
the
in
good
third.
news. The bad news, he's 2.7 seconds
That's
behind
Bubba
the
Jesse
leader.
Smollett.
But he's still got plenty of time
All
to
right,
catch
so-
that race leader. Meanwhile, Kyle Larson has taken spots away from both Ty Gibbs.
I live in
and
Texas.
as
I'm
he
in
starts to
Texas
make
here.
his way forward.
Yeah, you got a couple of really fast cars that have been fast all race long now.
Welcome,
making their way
Lloyd.
back up
Appreciate you
here in the
here.
top five.
Be
We're
sure to
talking
hit the
about
thumbs
Kyle
up
Larson
and
as he works his
subscribe
way
to the
into
channel.
turn at number 3 and 4, and Blaney
guys
now
rock.
will come to the pit road.
1962 in here.
Blaney peels off on the
If you want to watch this, they said it was on NBC, but the rain delay, it's actually on USA, I think they're saying now. Or stay here with me and watch it here.
This is exactly what we set up for. Unfortunately, the cautions did not come our way. They had to give up that second.
Bell
place
wrecked
position
out.
with
He
4
slid
tires
into the wall
and
and
a lot
wrecked.
of Sunoco fuel to get him to the finish
He
line.
led
So we
most of the race,
document
too.
with 31 laps to go. Denny Hamlin takes over the second spot, 2.7 seconds behind.
Danny's
Ross
in
Chastain.
second.
Chastain across the line, and with 30 to go, that gap is still 2.7. Again,
30,
join us.
31
Don't go
laps.
away. The finish is coming up from Nashville Superspeedway.
Wow, guys, let's click on the car scans. See if we can find a car to listen to.
We just took the run, so we pushed the 54.
Hey guys, we broke 2K, 2,000.
I have no idea what's going on.
You guys rock.
Southeast 7.
Lloyd Burns, I'm in East Texas as well. Pittsburgh, Texas here, my friend.
A big ground by 1 with
Nice.
momentum at half. Still good.
Welcome, Lloyd. Glad
About
you're
2
here, man.
lanes up. Still good by 2.
2006. Let's keep it rolling up, guys. Keep
Stays
hitting
up
that
at the
thumbs
same
up.
lane of 1 and 2, but cuts
2025.
down in 3 and 4. You're good.
Got the car cruise radio. There we go. Knock it out of the park, man. This is awesome. Welcome from Cincinnati. Welcome, welcome, guys. I had to turn up the subs earlier. You guys are killing it.
The 1. Still good.
Let's see if radio. And Kimbro Bella, my wife, is in chat. That is her. Say hello to Kimbro Bella, guys. "28 laps to go. 28 laps to go. Whataburger. I love Whataburger. My wife will tell you that. Mineola. I work in Winsboro, man. I work right up the road from you in Winsboro. This is awesome. Hey, Corey Gibbs. Hello, guys. Hello. You guys are welcome. Glad to have you guys here. Welcome to the KimbroNator family. You guys rock and roll. All right. Radio broadcast is coming back here any second. Thank you guys from Toronto. You guys from everywhere.
25 laps to go here at Nashville
25 laps to
Superspeedway.
go.
We will take you to the checkered flag commercial.
Let's go,
3,
guys.
Presented by Toyota for the Visit ToyotaRacing.com. Denny Hamlin been
H2O
reeling Ross
burger.
Chastain in
I
about
love
a
it.
tenth a lap.
HTO.
Down to
2100.
The last time by, we've got 24 laps to go. Kyle Busch, by the way,
Penske.
has moved into the
Ohio.
third position, dropping Bubba Wallace to fourth. But Wallace
The
has
Ohio.
in turn one.
Kyle Larson goes to the low side.
Sweeney,
of Bubba
Texas.
Wallace. Bubba pitches him
Rock
down.
and roll, guys.
Kyle
Keep
will
it
not be
chatting
headed.
up.
He'll work to the bottom side of the racetrack, but Wallace still has a slight advantage.
Larson showing quite a bit of patience now as he works to the bumper of Bubba. Up to the top side, that's where you'll see Larson
I
go
love
with his
Whataburger.
car. Once again, we'll stay real close to Bubba all four.
All
Texas
Chastain
of
can
Canada.
do right now is turn in perfect laps, Cole Custer, and do the best that he can. Denny is faster. His tires are a little bit fresher. They held
Denny
serve
is
last
moving
time
up.
at 1.8.
Yeah, and I think Denny is that tenth of a second.
So let's
probably
see if we can
faster
get,
lap, it seems like. And I think you see Ross Chastain. He's
Busch.
starting
Let's
to
get
move around
Busch
the track because he has a
footage
little
on
gap.
here.
He's going to try and see if his car can work a little bit better somewhere else while he has that little bit of gap. But it's one thing.
Hey,
let's.
you want to listen to the car noise?
So, and we know how far Ross Chastain can go fast. So it can
Man, the sound of that.
And again, remember,
Damn.
Ross Chastain has not won this year. Right now,
Listen to that, man.
playoff on points. Would love to
Make the hair on the back of your neck stand up.
winning here in Nashville for the second year in a row. And oh, by the way, Trackhouse Racing, where are they headquartered? Right here, Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh,
Of
man.
course, they won this race last
sound
year.
of
Denny's
that
already
is
got 3 wins
amazing.
this year. Bristol, Richmond, and Dover. He'd love to add a fourth. Here comes Chastain across the line.
Following
And there
Kyle
is
Busch, he's
Hamlin,
in third.
down to
You got Hamlin ahead of him,
Denny
and then
Hamlin
ahead of
reeling
him
it
is
in
Ross
about a tenth
Chastain.
a lap. Let's
You
go
know,
over.
I really don't have to make mention of the
That
fact
is
that
music.
there's been bad blood between these two. Hamlin noticeably better off turn 2 this time.
I just wonder how good at this point.
Let's go,
Kyle
guys.
Larson
You
is.
guys are
Looks
knocking it out of
a
the park,
long,
man.
visual, to try to
Streaming
get
it.
him all the way up to battle
2,100
with
people in
Hamlin
here.
now begins to close
Likes,
down a little bit more
subs,
on turn 4
rock
of the leader.
and roll,
Down to our
guys.
Wiley Auto Parts
NASCAR.
pit reporter Wendy Venturini.
Kyle Busch running in third 1 lap ago said, mark this lap off of turn 2. At first I thought he was referencing maybe he wants to take notes on a Monday meeting. This was a great lap. The next time around, Kyle Busch said, mark this lap again off turn 2. There's something wrong with the engine. So that is the issue.
man.
Everybody hopped on the wall for the 8
You
crew
hear that?
of Kyle Busch. Just when you think he's going to turn things around for a better finish at Nashville, something is going awry for Kyle Busch.
I want to.
The leaders by
race.
1.2 seconds now. The gap, Hamlin.
That
to
would be
Chastain.
awesome.
And Ross Chastain, as Cole Custer said,
That's a
is
bucket list. That is
definitely
coming.
trying
I will do
different
it, guys.
lines in turns 1 and 2, but so
I
far
will
has
do it
not
one day.
worked for him.
Chastain once again down into turn number 3, takes it down to the bottom of the racetrack. Denny Hamlin tries to keep that bead on him and basically stays.
They're saying Kyle's having problems, so
18 laps to go. Denny Hamlin stalking Ross Chastain.
This is who we're
across
following.
the line. Let's see. Does he get it under a second? 1 second the differential.
Deja vu from a year ago when Truex was the stalker and Chastain was able to hang on. Can he do it? About 10 car
you
lengths
guys
now,
are so
and
welcome.
noticeably
Thank you
Hamlin
for
is
all the.
making up ground on Ross
Thank you
Chastain.
guys for all, everybody in here. I appreciate y'all taking the time and chatting and interacting. Thank you. I can't even keep up with all the chat. Thank you to each and every one of you guys from the bottom of my heart.
In to fight with these guys now
I
in the
love
middle
each and
of
every
turn
one
3
of
and
you.
4.
Blaney 1 lap down. Leaders across the stripe.
103
17
degrees
laps
in
to
the
go.
car.
The
You see
gap
that?
now 8
It's
tenths
cooler
of a
than it
second.
was.
Chastain no longer going all the way to the bottom. He's running up about a lane with those left side tires in that
This is
traction
Kyle
compound.
Busch.
Right side tires in the racing rubber, and Hamlin now within about 10 car lengths.
Chastain down in the middle, down into turn 3. Now takes the bottom of the racetrack.
Yeah,
racetrack in 3.
he's not even
Now
in the
with
throttle that
up
much.
just ever so slightly. Visually, there is no doubt the 11 is
Awesome,
coming.
guys.
Now,
Rock
Denny
and
Hamlin
roll.
a little bit faster every lap across the line. Now we're going to call
Yeah,
it
we're
car
gonna.
lengths. It's
I'm gonna
about
pull
10
off
car
of
lengths,
him.
0.6 of a second.
Doesn't look like
Let me
Ross
go back
Chastain
to
will
the
probably win
aerial
this race if Hamlin
for you
keeps
guys
his
here.
onslaught, and he does. They battle down the back straightaway, and again, now it's about
There's
8
the aerial
car
coverage
lengths.
so we can
how
see.
it works out as they get down in turn 3. We'll see if Hamlin takes
Thank
kind
you
of a
guys. You
different
guys are
line
welcome.
on Chastain to try to move up here and catch.
You
and
guys
get a little
rock.
further up towards the leader.
I appreciate
No,
you. Thank
basically
you.
stays in the tire tracks again. They still race about
Hit
8
that
car
sub
lengths apart
and
on
like the stream,
15
my
laps
friends.
to go here at Nashville. Chastain has the lead. Hamlin closing in.
About half a straightaway ahead of third place Kyle Busch, who's soon going to have Kyle Larson on his back bumper. In turn 2, the gap shrinks even more. 4 car lengths, Ross Ross Chastain
16 to go, guys. 16 to go.
Hamlin getting bigger and bigger in the one drivers.
Who's going to win?
Mirror now as they get into 3. It's Hamlin's going to go up to the high side.
Let's go, guys.
Try to get a good
Thank
run.
you
He's
for
gonna
the
be right
subs.
on the bumper of the leader off
Thank
four.
you, thank
Denny
you,
Hamlin
guys.
closing in. We'll call it 2.5 car lengths. The differential as they go across the stripe. 14
Thank
laps
you,
remain.
Steve. Thank you, guys. The chat's almost too fast for me to keep up here. Trying to keep up. Thank you, guys. Thank each and every one of you so much.
About a 2-car length advantage. Yep, we'll stick it at 2 car lengths now. Midway down the backstretch, Hamlin coming after the lead. Chastain's got it into turn number 3. Chastain now goes a little bit higher up on the racetrack, trying to get a better run off the hill off 4.
Chastain still has
Man,
the lead. 13 laps to go.
they're
Denny
close.
Hamlin trying
13.
to find a way by as they flash by the stripe and back to 1.
It's not over yet, but obviously Denny Hamlin, the faster car at this juncture in the race. They're both 2 lanes up off the bottom of the racetrack. Nose to tail off turn number 2. They got 2 car lengths, and it's stable down the back straightaway.
It'll stay
Wow.
that way down the
11
backstretch.
for the win,
Turn
right?
number
Right?
3, Hamlin now. What way will he go in turn 3? He'll go up the racetrack. Chastain lets the car drift up as well. They'll exit
He's going
about
up
a car
higher.
length and a half apart.
Shades of Dover, where Denny Hamlin arrow blocked Kyle Larson over the last few laps. Can
Man,
Chastain
this
return
is
the
going to be a
favor?
close one, guys.
That he can do it for 13, now 12
13
laps. The gap remains
almost
stable,
12
2
laps.
car lengths. Denny Hamlin trying to find some clean air.
Anyone but
And
11.
So far, he's not been able to do that.
Denny Hamlin's never been known as a real patient guy, but we'll see.
He doesn't
how
look like patient.
He's going to
Thank
be
you,
here.
guys. Thank you.
Chastain right there in the middle of turns 3 and 4.
Thank you so
Calling
much.
A car length and separate first and second off of
Let's
4.
go.
Chastain by his fingernails clinging to the lead
Chastain is
across
trying.
the stripe. 11 laps left now at Nashville.
3 car
11
lengths
laps.
separating first and second. 3 car lengths separating third and fourth. Down into the banking. Hamlin a lane lower than Chastain. Ross leaves that up inside open, but Hamlin now will drop up behind him.
1 car length. That's the difference between first and second. Midway down the backstretch. Now into turn 3. Chastain.
Thank you for the
lets his car
sub,
drift off
guys.
the
Thank you
racetrack.
so much.
He almost cuts Hamlin off at the very top. Hamlin had to get on the binders to not run over Chastain.
Yeah, Hamlin got out of the gas a little bit, and that lets
He
Chastain
did. He
scoot away
looked like
by
he almost
about
hit the
4
wall.
car
Thank you,
lengths.
guys.
Okay,
Thank
now
you. Keep
Denny
hitting
Hamlin
that
will have
sub,
an
man.
opportunity to cool off
I'm
just
going to
a
have
little bit.
4,000 before the
Not
end of the
happy with
stream.
that. He's about 5 car lengths
go.
back. Once again, he'll try to mount the challenge down the backstretch.
I mentioned patience. I think those are probably gone after that last lap. Here comes Hamlin. He'll bear down.
go,
with
guys.
2 car lengths as they enter turn 3.
Ross or Hamlin, who's going to win? Could it be somebody else? Let's see.
Ross Chastain, the leader. 9
Melon
laps
Man.
left
Let's
to
go, Melon
Hamlin
Man.
Trying to marshal another challenge as they go to turn 1.
For about 80% of this race, Ross Chastain looked like at best a 15th place car. Now he's battling to try to hang on to the race lead and possibly a win. 2 car lengths once again as Hamlin once again draws nearer.
Cole Custer called it. He said it's one thing catching somebody, it's another thing passing him, especially if it's Ross Chastain. He's holding on to that lead. 1 car length now as they exit turn 4.
Up to this point, Chastain's done a great job denying Denny Hamlin the lane he wants to run. We'll call it a car length and a half with 8 laps to go.
And give Hamlin credit for not being overly aggressive with a guy with whom he's had problems in the past. He wants to make the clean pass.
Who's it going to be, guys?
Way up to the top goes Hamlin.
9 to go.
To the throttle. 2 car lengths to difference.
You're just waiting for them to get together with each other, and you just think that's exactly what's going to happen.
Need a wreck, Michael. Don't jinx it. Knock on some real
Hamlin,
wood.
looking on the high side of Chastain.
8 to
Chastain
go.
off at bay again.
Chastain drives straight up the racetrack to make the block.
Come on, Hamlin.
Looks inside. Chastain goes down to the apron to make the block.
Wow.
7 to go.
Then Chastain drifts back up the banking right in his tire tracks.
Wow.
New 3rd place car. Inside lane is open for Hamlin. Chastain has nothing for him.
Hamlin and Chastain. Who's it going to be? There's.
Retaliate.
Oh,
I don't think so.
Hamlin's out.
Got one way
Hamlin's in front.
to get back to the front. He'll have to move Denny Hamlin.
Hamlin's
He's not
in
a
front,
position
guys.
To do that. He goes up high. Denny Hamlin's going to start driving away.
7 laps to go.
Oh,
Denny
Chastain
Hamlin makes
fought
the
him.
pass. He's already pulled away by 3 car lengths.
7 to
laps
go,
left.
guys.
Kyle Larson now 3rd place over Kyle Busch. Larson
Man.
is the quickest car on the racetrack. He's going to run out of time. Denny Hamlin to the bottom. Ross
Denny.
Chastain to the top, trying to find a way to get back to Hamlin, but Hamlin stretches his race lead.
Man, that was
He's
good
stretching
racing
it. What
between those two,
is
but
Ross
right now,
pulling
Hamlin
off?
is pulling away
Come
from
on, keep
Chastain.
fighting,
In
guys.
turn
Don't
3 now,
quit.
midway through through the corner, lets the car drift out just a hair.
He's
now
getting quite a bit of lead on him.
He comes down to the stripe, 5 laps left in the Ally 400.
Let's go, guys. You guys are rocking.
Chastain.
Thank you. Welcome to the
Larson
stream. Thank you so much.
Place, Kyle Busch.
I appreciate y'all so much.
No longer a battle. It's just a
and you're welcome for me streaming.
End of the war for Denny Hamlin. These
man, you guys
have been
rock.
good every time they come to Nashville Superspeedway.
Thank you for the sub, man. Probably close to 4,000 now.
Drift goes down to the bottom
Let's
of
go.
the racetrack. Gets back in the gas. Chastain still doing everything he can to try to hold on to the side of the leader.
I think
Denny Hamlin running a Denny
he's pulling
Hamlin
out.
type
Hamlin's
race,
pulling away.
comes on late, makes a bold
Thank you
pass,
guys. How many
starting to pull away
likes
from
we get up
Chastain with 4
to?
to go.
Just about
558. You guys rock. Rock and
in
roll.
order to win here at
Let's
Nashville
go.
Superspeedway. Chastain hasn't given it up. He's still fighting hard. Now about 8 car lengths back.
By the way, in case you're wondering, there's no real traffic in front of Denny Hamlin right now. No problems at all for these last 4
Troy.
laps. So here's Hamlin getting back.
Your birthday is tomorrow.
Chastain
Happy early
fine,
birthday
but
to you,
Hamlin
Troy.
Still holds the big gap as they cross the stripe. Just 3
Happy
laps
birthday, my
left now
friend.
here at Nashville.
30 car lengths
My
back
birthday's
to the
coming
third
up
place
too
car
in
of Kyle
a couple
Larson,
weeks.
who's now distanced
Oh.
himself from the machine of
9
Kyle
days,
Busch.
actually.
Both Hamlin and Chastain climb the banking.
Let's
all
go.
the way to the top of the racetrack off turn 2.
I will give you this. Ross Chastain is not giving up. He is dead on
Thank you,
Hamlin.
Lloyd.
He is still trying to run him down. Hamlin's midway through 3 and 4. Chastain is doing everything he can to find a good lap.
With 2 laps to go,
Chastain's closing on him a little bit.
In half. Here comes Hamlin across the stripe. There goes
3 to
Ross
go, guys.
Chastain.
3 to
The
go.
difference is 4 tenths
Yes,
of a
happy
second.
birthday, Troy. Happy birthday to anybody else on there that hasn't said it. Happy birthday to you guys.
Back to Ross Chastain, and for a moment, Chastain was making up some ground. And we've
Troy,
got a caution down
you're
the
a
back
young
straightaway.
man.
A car, and I believe that's Austin Cindric. He's got problems in turn 3.
So the yellow flag is
Oh!
out again.
We got a yellow
here
flag.
at Nashville. And
What
I
happened?
believe that is number 11, Doug. You've been keeping the list, so that's 11
Oh, man.
yellow flags for this race, and could not have
29th.
enough time for Denny Hamlin.
And that guarantees us
Huh?
green-white checkered. NASCAR overtime with 2 to go.
We'll see you guys.
So
Thank
we
you if
won't
you're
get
tuning
restarted.
out. Thank
We'll
you for
get
the
bonus
stopping in.
racing here, and we've
Be
been
sure
getting
to
reports
like it
that
up,
Denny
like the
Hamlin
stream,
was
subscribe, turn on the bell
extremely
notification.
low on fuel here, so that might have explained that Hamlin was backing up a little bit to conserve fuel there at the end when we saw Chastain make up
4
some ground.
laps to
But
go.
This opens this up for everybody,
this caution out,
including
guys.
like Kyle Larson and Kyle Busch and Ty Gibbs.
Wow.
It's a brand new race, trophy dash here at the end.
Oh,
3.
my. What late yellow flags do to a NASCAR Cup Series race.
Somebody
And
was
this has
saying
been
that.
an interesting day at Nashville Superspeedway.
Yeah,
No
somebody
doubt
was
about
saying
it.
in
Christopher
chat a while
Bell
ago
wins
there's going to be a
2 stages.
caution.
He
And
crashes.
here it is.
Denny Hamlin finally fights his way back into the lead
Oh,
with Ross
man.
Chastain as he's coming down to take
Yellow.
the white flag. Before that happens, the caution comes out, and Doug Rice,
Yeah.
we have a brand new ball game.
I think
So it
this
looks
is going to
like
be a real thrilling
Danny,
finish.
Ross,
and
Kyle,
we're getting some reports
Larson,
that a
Kyle
lot of
Busch, and
teams
Ty
are
Gibbs are top
precariously
5
low
at the moment.
on racing fuel right now, Mark, and they might not be able to make it. Now you get to milk a little bit more out of your
Hamlin's
reserve
low on
tank here
fuel.
as we get down to the end since we're running under caution.
Doug,
Paid
all
accurate.
these guys
Oh.
pitted on lap 221, and we just crossed the line at 300. That
Thank
is a
you guys.
long
I
way.
appreciate
Let's go
you
down
guys.
to Brad Gillett.
Glad to
So,
be
Mark,
able
the
to bring
possibility
this to
is
y'all
open that
and
people
interact
like Denny
with everybody.
Hamlin
I
could
love
come
it.
down for fuel. Right before
So-
that caution had come out, Chris Gabehart had told him to switch to
And-
Fuel 2 to make sure that their fuel was set on the reserve tank, so if he ran out, it literally ran dry. That was when we were going to the end of regulation. Gabehart just told Hamlin
2700.
that we have enough fuel for 1 green-white checker, but he also then told Hamlin, if we come, we're going to do this.
Yeah, it's
Toyota,
3
which is
Chevys
code. I'm
versus
guessing
1
that might just
Toyota.
be a splash and go. We'll have to wait and see.
And then
So
right
the
below
door's
that, you got
open for them
4
to come.
Chevys. Or
Might
Toyotas,
not,
I mean.
However, and that's going to be
It's
a huge
Toyota,
gamble.
Chevy,
Whoever
Toyota,
stays
Toyota.
out, if they elect to
It's a
come
tongue
on,
twister,
inherits
guys.
a lot of track position here. I love the way this is coming down, Mark. You've got to have some bold calls here,
6
and maybe the
a.m.
call
sure
is to
feels
do
right.
nothing and try
Where's
to stay out and
24?
possibly steal one.
And it was fun to I guess in our case, fun.
William
to watch
Byron,
the
he is in
reaction of the
26th
FedEx crew
spot.
when that yellow came out, because they're on the wall. They're getting ready to see Denny take the white flag, cruise on in to get the
Let's
checkered
go, guys.
flag,
You
and
guys
then
knocked it
boom,
out of the park
there goes
today.
the yellow.
By the way,
Man,
thanks
this
a
is
lot
a great
to
stream.
Cole
One of
Custer
the best streams
for
I had in a
hanging
long
with us.
time.
He stayed longer than he was going to originally because he said, this is a really pretty good race. All right, everybody, it looks like from
Here we
Bubba
go,
Wallace
guys.
on back wants to come in on the pit lane. We got a lot of cars that want to come in. Let's go down to Wendy.
Well, we were wondering if Kyle Busch was going to hit pit road because he was one of those cars right on the
I
brake.
do.
He had taken
Yes.
fuel
I'm
only
sorry.
the
I
last time,
do
and he was
stream
one
the
of the
Texas
first cars
Rangers.
to fake.
I haven't been
But
here
we do
lately,
see Bubba
but
Wallace
I have
coming
trouble
down
getting
here,
the games.
to get tires and fuel,
I usually like to
along with
cover
Josh
them
Berry,
play by play, but I do.
fuel
I will
on
start
this
covering
end.
them again here shortly. I'm gonna try to figure out a way where I can.
Watching the
I
cars
actually
peel
do the
off
play
of the pit
call.
lane here. Most of the front-running
play-by-play.
cars, I think, the top 8 cars, I
So
believe,
yes,
stayed
look
out
for
there.
that.
So
I
they're
will
gonna
start
freeze
getting
in
into some
space
more of those
and hope that
streams
they
this
got
week
enough
with
fuel to go to
Rangers.
the end. I think for somebody like Bubba Wallace, who was wanting a really good finish today,
You
Mark,
gamble
this
all,
last
Lloyd.
lap pit stop is
Welcome,
really going to
welcome.
hurt their chance of having a decent run, I believe. Brett McMillan.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace was real close on fuel. They weren't even sure. They came in and got a 2-tire stop. Tyler Reddick came in. They took on 4 tires. That was a big debate they were having right before they came down and pitted.
Let's go, guys. We're
So
almost
Kyle
at
Busch
3K
thought about coming
on
down
the
the pit lane,
stream.
jumped out. Bubba Wallace was the
Wow,
first
that's a
car
beautiful
on the pit
sight
lane
there,
of the
guys.
lead lap cars at the time, running in position number 6.
We'll see how all of this shakes out. It's NASCAR brings out some of their safety vehicles to blow the front stretch cleaner here, as we're already will complete lap 302. We were scheduled to go to 300. And Mark, this has really got to be
5
rough on
stars.
these teams that are out there wondering if they can make it to the
Thank
end.
you for the
We've already
subs.
seen one race this year end with the leader running out on the white flag lap.
Oh, my
600
goodness.
likes. Look at that,
Flashbacks
603.
to that. And again, it is pins and needles for some of these drivers right now as they sit
Am I
in
live
their
for
race
Chicago?
cars. Back down to O'Reilly Auto Parts pit reporter Brad Gilley.
Mark, I can tell you that the top 2 cars would love to see the one to go signal sooner than later. Both Denny Hamlin and Ross Chastain are right on the edge of fuel right now. Chastain was told, look, when we choose, you're going to be going down the back straightaway. I need you to be on max save right now.
I'm
I
on.
need you to
I may
coast
not be
down
at
the
the
back
start
straightaway
of
as
Chicago,
much as you
but
can.
I will cover
This is
Chicago.
going to
I'll
be
put it that
an
way.
incredible restart.
I may not be at
Again,
the start
these
of
guys
it.
pitted on lap
Chicago
221.
is going to be
Next
an
time
exciting
by
race,
will
so
be the completion of lap
I'll do my best to cover it. I got to take my daughter.
They are trying to be, as that old coffee
mission
ad
trip.
used to
I
talk
gotta
about,
take her-
good to the
I
final
got to
drop.
leave on Sunday with that. When maybe we
But
get
if
back
you
to
get to
Tom,
the final drop, it's not good.
I'll
So we'll
I'll
see how
post
this
it as soon as
hangs out.
I'll
be
get
close
back.
to the start
So
finish line.
You better
subscribe,
be able to
turn
coast
on the
here.
bell
And
notification.
Hamlin,
Turn on the bell notification and like, follow, and I will try to cover every NASCAR from here on out, guys. I love it. I love you guys. Thank y'all for tuning in. So, if I didn't catch you in chat, thank you for the chat's flying by. It's almost hard for me to read it with my dyslexia. So, thank you for the chat. I love you guys. Let's keep it going. This is just the start of it, guys. I'm going to work on making the stream better and better quality for y'all.
Contention for this race, and we're getting the 1 to go signal. We will get the green flag at lap 304.
That's a long time to be out there, even with a passel of caution flags in there. These cars have burned a lot of fuel. They got to be down to the bare minimum.
My
This is
goodness.
KimbroNator.
All right. So we've been given the 1 to go signal. And we will see Denny Hamlin inside of row 1. Beside him, Ross Chastain, Kyle Larson
Yeah,
inside
KimbroNator
row
is
2,
the
Kyle
channel
Busch on the
on YouTube,
outside,
so
Truex
be
inside
sure.
of row 3 to his outside. It'll be Ty Gibbs, Logano inside of row
Thank you,
number
Jimmy.
4.
I'll
Beside
try
him,
my
Chase
best. I will-
Elliott, somebody we
There's
haven't
more to
talked about
come.
in a
Keep it
while.
up, guys.
How about Chase Briscoe back there on the inside of row number 5? And I believe that's Corey LaJoy, Pat Patterson beside him.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting
Absolutely,
way to start
guys.
here.
She's
I got
going on a
about
mission
10
trip.
bucks
I
in my
gotta-
pocket, and I wouldn't
I'm
bet
gonna
you
drive
will
her
use
there. That's-
guitar
I'm gonna be
pick
worried
that this is going
for
to be
a
the
little
last
while, so
restart of
until
this
she gets
race.
back.
But we'll see as the pace car gets them right around
All right,
here
guys.
off of turn number 4. Up front,
I think-
Ross
are we fixing-
Chastain and Denny Hamlin. Let's see
Ross
who
and
can get it done
Chastain, who's
tonight
going to
in
get it now,
Nashville.
guys?
2 laps to go here at Nashville Superspeedway
2 laps to go.
in the Ally 400. Up front, it's Denny Hamlin. To his outside, it's Ross Chastain. They get a clean start.
I love you
behind
too,
them.
Steve.
It's
Thank you,
going
guys.
to be Kyle Larson and Kyle Busch.
Here we
Larson
go,
gives a big
guys.
shove to Denny Hamlin. Chastain gets hit by Larson. He'll hit the outside
outside wall. Denny
Oh.
Hamlin leads, but here comes Martin Truex
Oh!
Jr. He wants to draw alongside Denny Denny Hamlin, and the caution is out yet again.
Kyle Busch got a piece of that.
We got a
So did
crash
Corey
right
LaJoie,
off
I
the
believe. He's
start.
up against the fence when Larson got into Chastain. Chastain went up and hit the wall, and then T-boning his car was Kyle Busch, who had absolutely nowhere to go.
Mark, I think if that had been a single car accident, NASCAR might have let him race back around and get the white flag and officially in the race, but it was just too messy back there as cars got loose everywhere. Watching, it looks to me like on the replay, and I'll have to see it again, that Kyle Larson came up and got a little piece of Ross Chastain, turned him around, and then Chastain got hit by a couple of other cars.
3,085. You guys did it. You guys
And
rock.
all of a sudden, he looked inside. Then he went to go to the outside.
Thank you guys.
Lost control.
Hit
up
3K
the racetrack.
concurrent.
Chastain,
3,173
he goes into the
people
fence.
in here,
Ty
guys.
Gibbs hits him.
Let's go.
Spins him around going by. Kyle Busch gets a piece of that as well. And again, tough break for Ross Chastain.
Hamlin's in
as
first.
it looks
Carson's
like Larson
in
got right on the back bumper
second.
of Denny Hamlin, lost the nose of his race car, took out Chastain. Also, that looks like takes out Ty Gibbs.
Maybe the only
Oh,
chance
Gibbs
Chastain
got taken
this
out of
year
that
has had
too.
to win one of these disappears here in NASCAR overtime.
Wow,
Also, really
what
good
a
run.
finish to
It
this
goes for
race,
nothing for
guys.
Ty
What
Gibbs
a
as he gets
finish.
torn up. Corey LaJoie got a big piece of that. Looked like he might be able to salvage a top 10 finish today.
We heard from Chris Gabehart they were good for one green flag, white flag, checkered flag finish, one overtime finish.
And this is
going to be two.
This is
Man,
going to take
I
a lot
really
of laps
hate
to clean
that
up because the safety
for,
vehicles are still over in turn 2 because this
Ross.
involved
I really
three
do.
cars.
He won it
So
last
this
year.
is going to be a while. Even
That's the
under
guy that won
caution,
this race last
that's
year.
going to gobble
So,
up a lot of your
yeah,
extra
Hamlin, is he going to run out of gas? They
Denny
said he's
Hamlin
really
will be
low.
the leader when we get back to it.
He's got,
Kyle
what, one
Larson
lap left?
will be joining him on the front row. So that's a couple of guys that have already won races this year. But behind them, two guys that haven't, in Martin Truex Jr. and Joey Logano.
Joey Logano is like the cat with
I think
9 lives.
he has
you
to.
count him out
Should we,
in these
let's
races,
switch over
and
to his
somehow
car. Let's see if we can
between
watch
his
him for a
ability
second.
And Paul Wolf's ability, his crew chief, to make the right adjustments.
Let's switch to
and
his
now
camera
we see
feed, see where
Ross
he's at.
Chastain climbing out of his Busch Light Chevrolet. Has to be so disappointed by what happened. And again, he was fighting for a win that would take him into the playoff. And just with a shrug of the shoulders, he gets out of his car. He's so deflated.
Now, they don't
at
show
this
on the
particular
meter
point.
here
A tough
if
way
he's
to come
low
out
or
of it
not.
again after clearly Kyle Larson lost the nose of that race car, went up, clipped Chastain. He got against the wall, and
Wow,
as he started
guys.
to come back down.
Thank you
Ty
for the
Gibbs
subs,
came flying
man.
through there with no
Man,
place to
I
go.
think we've hit
Spun
over.
him around.
Are we at
A lot of
4,000
damage
now?
to Ty Gibbs' car,
At
and
the rate
Kyle Busch
we're going.
was right there as well with nowhere to go. He ran into the side of Chastain as well.
3,760.
And just a tough break all the way around. Looks like
You
AJ
guys
Allmendinger will
knocked
get
it
the
out of
wave
the park
around back
today.
to the lead
And that's
lap.
going to be a really bad break
Wow.
there for Kyle Busch, who had had a really good day, Mark. He wasn't going to get back up into the top 16, but he was going to edge a lot closer. And this is really going
It's,
to cost him
Hamlin's
because Joey Logano, one of the guys
car
he
we're
was battling
following
with,
right
is
here.
laying there in fourth. Let's go to Wendy Venturini.
Just moments before this last caution, when we knew we were going to overtime, Kyle Busch came over the radio and said, couldn't we just finish it and go home? Well, that's not the case, as we know, in this fun sport in
Karen
NASCAR.
Hall,
So
I
Kyle
did not
Busch is gonna
ti-
come down
oh.
pit road when it's open. They're going to take 4
I did not
tires.
time
He
you
has-
out. That's the
he feels
chat
like
bot.
just a
If
little
you
bit of
if
damage
you
on
hit
the right side. He checked
caps,
up,
you do all
got into the
caps.
wall.
It
He
does
said he
that. So
brushed,
I do
was the quote
apologize.
from Kyle
Yeah,
Busch,
I
brushed
put
the
that
wall.
on.
So they're
That's purely for a spammers and stuff. Because I've had spammers come in here and kill my channel before, literally, because they spam malicious links and stuff. So if you are new to my channel, I keep chatbot on to keep the spammers out. So if you're chatting, be sure don't put on your all caps. The chat Botrix takes that out. So that's what happens there. I do apologize. So just so you guys know that is on. I may turn it off going forward. It seems to be corrected the problem. So I do apologize for right now.
Go over to Hope.
Well,
Maybe
yeah,
and
as
Hope.
we all know.
Are they
Maybe and Hope are first
same,
cousins.
Same category?
Yeah, they live together.
Is Larson going to run out of
Hope
gas?
is never a great plan, but that might be the plan for some of these teams that are really running low on fuel, as they'll go at least another couple of laps under caution. It's going to probably be around lap 311 before they turn them loose of the scheduled 300.
Unofficially, Denny Hamlin has now gone 87 laps since topping off with Sunoco fuel. Just saying.
Now, a lot of those have been caution laps. And we've started to add up some caution laps in this race. The first part of it was really clean, and now this is our 12th caution, and we've chewed up 61 laps under the yellow.
And Doug, don't forget that when we do restart this, if somebody doesn't run out of gas, the two guys that are going to be on the front row have already been in each other's business, so to speak, earlier in this race, and it could get real serious between these two up here. You know, they keep talking about a rivalry between these two guys, and you already saw this afternoon a lot of action between the two of them again. And I'll tell you what, the Hamlin fans and the 5 fans are going to be on their feet for this one, because it's going to be real interesting if somebody doesn't run out of gas on the front row.
I think we need a good rivalry, and that's just good. Two very quality drivers from the two biggest teams.
Do you think Denny Hamlin, now yesterday they asked him about it, he said, no, there's no rivalry. Do you think if they get into it again today that maybe he might rethink it?
I think it might be an interesting chapter on his next podcast. We'll just see how that plays out as they come back here one more time.
Let's go to Brad Gilly.
Well, Mark, I can tell you that Chris Gabehart and Denny Hamlin are committed, and they are committed to not coming to pit road. Gabehart just told Hamlin, look, I know for a fact if we come down pit road, we're going to lose this race, so I'm just going to run you out of fuel. And Denny was expressing earlier on the last caution that he felt NASCAR was taking too many laps and was running them low on fuel to
Thank you
begin
for the
with.
subs there,
Now,
guys.
obviously with this one and
Let's
a lot
go.
of debris on the racetrack,
Who's going to
this is
win?
going to be a pretty exciting restart. And let's not forget, earlier in the race,
Let's
Denny
see if the
Hamlin
battle
was
cam's
beating
back.
on the back
That's a
bumper
beautiful
of
shot
Kyle
there.
Larson when Larson was able to get in front of him at the end of stage number 2, and there's a little bit of bad blood.
There's the
between
battle
right now in
cam.
this race.
Yeah, they've had some fun at Kansas.
Y'all like the
They've
overhead
had some
cam or the battle
fun
cam?
at Pocono. Now, Loudon. Now a little bit of fun today here at Nashville.
It's been a fun race, and it's been really entertaining.
The camera guy, if he would
Since
stay
we
on the
had
track
storm
on
and
the battle
rain came
cam,
through, I don't
they're
know if
kind
that
of,
changed the
I guess because
racetrack,
they're
or
just
we were
all over the
getting
place.
Toward midway, and the action picked up.
I don't want to look at
The second
trucks.
half of this race has been whatever the
Why are we
price
watching
of admission
trucks?
was, it was worth
It's an
it.
Amazon
When they turned
warehouse.
the lights on about an hour or so ago at Nashville Superspeedway, they really didn't come into play. Well, as we look out there now,
What's that?
the lights are shining at Nashville Superspeedway
What?
with the sun about to set.
It's going to be a thing here, and they're going to keep them under the caution for at least one more lap, because we do have a couple of safety vehicles out there as the yellow flag still waves here over the hood of Denny Hamlin. Next in line, it's going to be Kyle Larson. Here's the beauty for those guys, the two that are up front right now, Denny Hamlin, Kyle Larson, they're safely in the playoffs. They've already banked some wins this year. They're in good shape. Kyle Larson has 3 wins, Las Vegas, Kansas, Sonoma. Denny Hamlin has 3 wins, Bristol, Richmond, and Dover. Martin Truex Jr. behind them, not so
cameraman
much.
has
He has 2 or 3 woulda, coulda, shoulda.
He does.
But nothing official yet for him this year. Let's go down to O'Reilly Auto Parts pit reporter Brett McMillan.
Well, Ty Gibbs, as you guys talked about, I got a piece of that when Ross Chastain was sideways on the track. Right front damage, pretty serious. They're finally coming around with the jack to try to get the right side jacked up. They've already cut away some of the sheet metal.
Mark,
to try to make some repairs
dude,
there. He had a great run going.
Thank you for that. Thank you for the
Joey
$10
Logano right
super
now is
chat.
very
I will see you
confused
next
as
week,
to why
man.
NASCAR has put
Thank you.
Kyle
You didn't
Busch
have to
into
do
the
that.
4th
Thank you so
place
much,
ahead
man.
of him. So
That's
that's
awesome.
something they're asking NASCAR to try
I
to clarify.
appreciate it.
Wendy Venturini.
Well, I can clarify for our fans listening at
Let's
home.
go.
Aside from Kyle Busch and crew chief Randall Burnett, they went back
Come
on
on,
the
who's
timing
gonna
and
win?
scoring
I
loop.
can't wait.
They wanted replay of the videos to go ahead and set Kyle Busch in the correct spot, because Kyle
Get
said
your money on 5
when
car.
the caution came out, he knows where he was, and he was in 4th.
You
so
like
to
Larson,
reset that,
don't you?
they had to go back on timing and
My
scoring.
wife
It was
likes
a big
Larson,
issue
too.
with NASCAR to do some research, and they have re-put Kyle Busch back in the 4th spot.
Got to applaud him for the due diligence there to make sure
Kyle's
that they
in
put the guy
4th.
back where he needs to be, especially when we're going into double overtime now.
Kyle Busch has earned the spot, Doug. He's run well today, has fought back from a mediocre car to one that is currently running in 4th.
We'll turn
One
this-
to go before our second
Wow.
overtime here at Nashville Superspeedway in the Ally 400. Denny Hamlin inside row 1. Beside him, Kyle Larson. Truex inside row number 2. Kyle Busch is going to be beside him. In row number 3, Joey Logano is going to be on the inside, and I believe that'll be Chase Briscoe to his outside.
Chase Briscoe right now riding in the 6th spot. The rest of the top 10, Chase Elliott, Corey LaJoie, Carson Hocevar, and Noah Gregson round up your top 10. The lights are off on top of that Ford Mustang pace car, Pat Patterson.
Yes,
Oh,
it is, and the lights
he's
are
fixing
about
to
to go
drop.
off on the sun. Sun is setting here at the Nashville Superspeedway. Nobody's sitting down. Everybody's standing up because they want to see how this is going to work out. Couple of guys that have been at each other all day
Mark,
long.
thank you for
on
that
the front
super
row
chat
as
tip.
we get ready
Thank
to
you, my
go. One
friend.
more time, the Nashville Superspeedway.
One more time with a green-white checkered on the line. Denny Hamlin gets the jump on Kyle Larson. Martin
go,
Truex
Denny.
Jr. dives to the low side, and we've got Daniel Suarez running off in the grass. I don't think that'll bring out a yellow, Rob.
Spraying for 2 miles, 2 miles of fuel. Kyle Larson battling side by side with Truex, but Hamlin all by himself. 8-car length.
Man, he
Cars
jumped
crashing
way
on
out,
the
too.
backstretch now. Multiple cars sideways. Has not gotten the white flag yet. Denny Hamlin comes around and we'll rack them up and we'll start all over.
13th yellow flag involved in that. Josh Berry, Harrison Burke is involved in that crash.
we got another.
So is Ryan Blaney.
Thank you for the
a number
sub,
of other cars
Bobcat.
trying to spin their cars through the grass on the back straightaway.
Oh, my
back out
gosh.
onto the racetrack.
Welcome to the
Caution
24
again.
hours of Nashville here today. By the way, the Indy cars will be back here later on this year. That might be worth coming to see.
He's going to run out of
This has been
gas.
a heck of a show, but you just knew this was coming. And on the restart there, Denny Hamlin got out quick. And there was a little bit of contact. We saw Suarez get off in the grass, and then whatever triggered that halfway down the backstretch.
Doug, up front, Kyle Larson, Martin Truex Jr. got in contact, and then Larson almost swerved back up into Kyle Busch, and they nearly went 3 wide down there into turn number 1. And again, as we're watching the replay in mid-pack, as we watch again, it went 4 wide. Bubba Wallace going inside Noah Gragson. Carson Hocevar got out of shape, and then the accordion effect took place. Corey Heim got turned, and then Todd Gilliland was involved in that. Josh Berry.
Corey LaJoy.
Yeah, so a number of cars back there. That was a big-time wreck, and there's only so much room. 3 wide, okay. 4 wide, no bueno. Not going to work.
So watching them come back down here, let's see who survived this. Actually, I think Corey LaJoy got through that okay. Bubba Wallace picked up some more spots. He's been a big beneficiary lately.
He shot the
Your
gap
guys are
4
welcome.
wide. Hocevar got out of shape. He was tapped by Alex Bowman, who had nowhere
I'm sure
to go.
several are
and
close.
then at that point,
Thank
it
you for
might
the
have
sub.
been Zane Smith. I'm not quite sure. You can't see the number on that race car that barely got into Corey Heim and sent him spinning. So a tough break back there for Heim, running that 3rd Toyota today for 2311 Racing and doing a nice job.
He's done a really respectable job here today. Let's
Wow.
reset your top 10 as they came by the scoring line. Denny Hamlin is the race leader.
What's that?
And Kyle Larson rides second. Larson's been
He
in the
is.
middle of a
Let's
couple
go,
of things
guys.
here at the end of
I
this
think we're
race.
going to hit 4,000
Martin
at
Truex
the
Jr.
rate. You
third,
guys are
Kyle Busch
rocking, man.
fourth, Joey
We're
Legano
gonna hit
5th.
4,000
Chase
subs.
Elliott moved up a spot to 6th. Chase Briscoe
Oh, man.
7th. Corey
Let's
LaJoy
go.
still rides 8th. Bubba Wallace 9th. And Noah Gragson 10th.
So want to mention that Hamlin, Larson, Truex, Busch, Legano, Elliott, they pitted on lap 221. Briscoe last pitted on lap 224. Then you get to LaJoy and Wallace and those guys. They all pitted late, lap 245 for LaJoy. But Bubba Wallace was part of that group that came down pit road on lap 301. So he's got plenty of fuel, plenty of tires, and he doesn't have to worry about that right now. And the guys up front, again, they last pitted on lap 221. We're at lap 314. So if my math is correct, we're up over 90 laps for those guys.
Don't you feel it's inevitable that some of these folks that are out there running around on fumes are not going to make it?
No doubt. And you wonder if they finally just have to say, give up. We're just going to have to pit. There's just no denying our situation.
I don't know if you do, Mark. I'm just like I think Brett McMillan was saying a moment ago that, hey, we're just going to run you out of gas because if we know we come in, we're done. So let's give it a shot and hold our breath. Let's go down now to Brad Gilley.
Well, I can give you another update on Denny Hamlin. As soon as that caution came out, Chris Gabehart got on the radio and said, sorry, bud, I don't think we're going to be able to win this race. And they're debating right now as to whether or not they're going to pit. Gabehart says, look, I don't know that we can just run you out of fuel. But then they said, put it on pump 1 until the car stumbles, then switch it over to pump 2, which would be that reserve pump, and that'll get you back around to us. So when pit road opens, not sure if they're exactly going to do it or if they're still going to try and throw a Hail Mary and hope they can make it to the end. But I can tell you this, they've reserved themselves right now to not winning this race? Wendy Venturini.
I mean, you look at the top 10, 7 of those cars are in the same exact position. That's what Randall Burnett just told Kyle Busch, who's currently in fourth.
Thank you for
he
the
said,
sub.
from this point, bud, we cannot make it. There's just these cautions are helping us, but they don't believe they're going to make it. And so everybody, when you look at that board, came in at that same time and is running on the same situation of fuel. So it's a matter of who saved the best and if they are going to chance
Should
it.
have won it like
The
7
front
times.
5 cars all pitted on lap 221.
Right on.
Chase Briscoe 224, Elliott 221, LaJoy 245, Bubba Wallace 301, and as you pointed out, Mark, he's got 4 fresh ones.
Yeah, I like
guys
Bubba
rock.
Wallace right where
Man,
he's sitting right now.
4,000
He's
people
got to
in
be
here.
liking what's going on here. Again, once you bypassed pit road, Doug,
Man,
right
you guys
there
are
at lap
amazing.
301.
Steve, thank you for the
had no
sub.
choice but to try to play it out all the way, because now if you pit again, you go back behind all those cars that did pit at 301. There were a number of
You guys
those
are
guys.
knocking it out of the
also
park
a number
again.
of
We're gonna
drivers
hit
pitted at lap
4,000.
306.
You guys are gonna do
so
it.
you give up the track position, you give up the victory if you do that at this point, and it all hinged on whether you came on to pit road at lap 301. Right now, we're working lap 360.
Low on fuel.
We need to pause 10 seconds. You guessed it.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. Give you guys a hand. Thank y'all for, you guys killed this stream today. Each and every one of you. Tyler, thank you for the subs, everybody. And this is one of the best streams I've had ever. That's my inaugural NASCAR coverage. They're at commercial break right now. Yeah, this is awesome, guys. This is exciting, exciting stuff. So, more to come.
Elliott. They all drove by.
I think the play is you take the chance, Mark, because if you pit, you're not winning. You take the chance. If you run out of gas, so be it. If you get lucky, who knows? You may be the leader after the white flag and the field crashes again, and you win it that way.
And the one thing that's different, NASCAR racing, say compared to Indy and F1, they don't know exactly their fuel.
I am on
right?
Twitch.
Those other series, they can.
But I don't stream as much on Twitch anymore. I prefer YouTube a little bit better. So I'm here more than I am on Twitch, but I am on Twitch.
Always what make these races
Thank you for the subs,
very
guys.
intriguing at the end.
All right, it's
4K.
It will be lap 321.
We have 4K on subs?
If they are able to get back around.
Dang,
and
we're
finish
almost at
this up
4,000
right,
subs.
That would
I'm
be
a Terminator.
100 laps.
Thank you.
For a lot of these teams on a fuel run, Mark. That's going to be remarkable. It's going to be 1 to go the next time by.
Just hit the subscribe
That'll
button
be more because
on,
no,
YouTube.
321 will be the finish if they manage
Carson,
to get around
thank you for
without
the
crashing
sub.
again.
We're
So
there,
that'll
guys.
just keep things
We're
symmetric
there.
and
We're
even
going to hit
100
4,000.
triple digits.
You guys are almost
Did
there.
anybody think
5
before
away.
this race anybody would go 100 laps
Larry,
on Sunoco fuel?
thank you
I don't
for
think
the.
so.
I didn't think we'd be
Man,
here with the lights
we're
on
fixing
either
at
at
4,000.
the start of this race.
That's 700
Denny Hamlin
subs on
is
the
the
day.
leader. Kyle
700
Larson
subs
rides
on this
second.
stream.
Martin Truex Jr. is
Wow,
third.
4,300
fourth.
viewers.
Kyle
You guys
Busch
rock.
fifth, Joey Legano. Chase Briscoe sixth. Chase Elliott is seventh. Eighth is Corey
Man,
LaJoy.
thank y'all so
Ninth
much.
is Bubba Wallace. And 10th is Noah Gragson. I think I can say with some confidence
There's some
that our winner
who will run out
probably
of
come
fuel.
out of that 10.
That is right.
I
I
wouldn't
can't even
put-
keep
I
up with all the
wouldn't put a
subs.
stack of
Wild
10s on
Riders.
it.
Need to
Thank
mention
you.
Ricky
Thank you,
Stenhouse
guys.
Jr.'s car in the end of the
And-
hook going to the garage area.
Wow,
He
we're
is
at
going to be the
4,021
seventh driver as a
subs.
DNF
We
in
should-
this
we shot
Ally
it.
400.
Got a little ragged here
Let's
down at the end of
go.
this, so the field is
Thank you,
halfway
guys.
down the
Man.
backstretch. When they come back next time, they'll turn them
I won't be able
loose
to
for
sleep
one
tonight.
more version of a
My blood
green,
pressure's through the
white,
roof.
checkered
Excited.
finish, and we'll see how all of this plays out. Pat Patterson, we've seen a little bit of everything, and we're not done.
Yeah, we're not
Let's
done.
go.
And,
Thank you for
depending
the
on just
super
how these
chats
guys
there
are able
too,
to launch
guys.
here in the Geico restart zone, we'll see if we're going to get around here and get to that white flag. Don't remember, if that leader can get to that white flag.
Let's go, guys.
the next
Who's gonna
flag's
win?
end this race. But we're a
Tom,
long way,
thank you for
perhaps,
the
from getting
sub.
that done. Here comes the pace car. It's going to get on the pit road once
Here we
again.
go, guys.
It is Hamlin. It is Larson. And it is all on the line right now for this restart.
2 laps to finish it up. Green, white,
2.
checkered, and on the jump, it is Denny Hamlin. Larson, it looks like he ran out of gas, and then Kyle Busch also runs
Oh,
into the
man.
wall, turns around backwards, and the yellow flag is out before the green
800
flag.
likes. Holy cow, guys.
The problem was Larson immediately ran out of fuel,
Oh,
and Kyle
Hamlin.
Busch, nowhere to go, got tapped from behind, turned sideways. And holy smokes, it's been that kind of year for Kyle Busch. Holy smokes.
Looks like he might salvage a top 4 finish. Kyle Busch gets turned around. The car not destroyed by a long stretch.
I don't think he's going to get it. I don't think Kyle's going to get his car. I don't think he's going to be able to drive it back. He's trying the best he can.
You can't show TV coverage.
Fans are
I'm not showing
some
TV
cheering
coverage.
and some not, but
I'm
they're
just
all giving Kyle Busch a
footage
look
off
here.
NASCAR's
He can't
website.
get his car going either. They're going to have to have a record for that.
He
You gotta
just
be real
dropped the
careful
window
on-
net. That's it for Kyle Busch. Let's go to Wendy Venturini.
And I'm doing
he
radio
just said
broadcast.
something's
They're
broken
not
the left rear, so
copywriting
he
that
cannot
yet,
steer.
so.
He cannot move his car. They will have to get a tow truck out here to move Kyle Busch's car. You saw him fling the
4,089
window net
subs. Man.
on our replay screens here at the racetrack. Definitely not the finish we wanted after restart after restart.
Unbelievable for Kyle Busch. And oh, by the way,
wow,
we're going to a 4th overtime. We just went to lap 320. Next time by 100 laps on this tank of gas for these guys. Let's go to Wendy Venturini.
Well, it was Kyle Larson, it looked like, had just run out of fuel on that restart. He just came down pit road. It's 4 fresh tires and Sunoco fuel for Kyle Larson.
Hamlin's
as
still
he's
there.
Gonna leave pit road, and I believe that is what was
We're
the
almost
start
at
of that
5,000
last
people
incident. The car going by me.
This is
That is the
insane.
5 of Kyle Larson.
Yeah, he hiccuped on the start, and that backed up some cars behind him, and that's where Kyle Larson got turned and got his
Rock and
car
roll,
damaged,
guys.
and
You
he's
guys,
out of the event
thank you
right
for the
now.
subs.
And we're
I
going
can't
to
keep
ride
up with
around
everybody.
Yet for a few more caution laps because Kyle Busch's car is still sitting here
4,100.
on the front stretch just past the start and finish line. So we got to get Kyle
Please
Busch
more
hooked up,
wrecks.
Get him
It's
hauled
been a lot of
and
wrecks.
Get more cleanup done. And Mark, I don't think that Kyle Larson's going to be the last car to run out of fuel.
Well, on that restart, so Larson runs out of fuel. Kyle Busch bumps into Larson.
Wow.
Then Chase Elliott bumps into Kyle Busch.
Thank you
Again,
for the
no
sub
place
there,
to
my
go. That
friend.
whole outside line bumping and jamming. Elliott got
That's
flung to
rigged.
the inside. Kyle Busch got flung into the wall.
You know, you got a couple of long shot
Wow.
players here that are riding inside the top 10. Chase Briscoe, he is in 4th
Rigged.
place right now. Zane Smith is 5th.
It's- they
Corey
got the
LaJoie
lights
is
on.
6th. If they can get a couple more of these other guys to run out of fuel that pitted
Let's go,
on lap
guys.
221, they got a shot because Zane Smith has 25 laps more fuel left, and so does LaJoie. And Bubba Wallace has got a lot more left, but he's a little bit further back in the pack.
Well, Bubba
Wow.
Wallace had a terrible restart, Doug, because he
Please,
was
two
in
or
that
three-
line. He got
2 or 3
bobbled
more
up and
wrecks.
knocked back.
You
So
like
he,
the wrecks?
I believe was scored in
Oh,
about the
man, we
6th
won't have any
position on
cars
the
left.
Restart. Bubba now back in the 11th spot. But again, tires and fuel, his advantage at this point. And Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex Jr., Joe
How is
Logano
Danny still going?
have now gone 100 laps on this tank of Sunoco fuel.
Now, admittedly,
Zachary,
a lot of that
you're
under
the man.
yellow.
Thank you for
I
the
don't care
sub.
how many under yellow. That's
They're
100
still burning
laps.
fuel.
That's 100 laps.
Yeah, they're not able to coast around all the way. Now they finally got
I know,
Kyle
10 to
Busch's
go.
car hooked up. And
It keeps going, man. You guys are rocking. You're knocking it out of the park with these
Still under
lights.
the yellow flag. It'll be Hamlin, Truex, Legano, Briscoe. We think when we restart,
This is
depending
hard to believe.
how many of those folks can make
Well,
their way around. And Denny Hamlin says, "Hey, we
Wow.
just
Thank
can't
you,
do this.
man.
We're going to head down pit road." You hear the crowd respond to Hamlin pulling on the pit lane.
There goes
Along with
Hamlin.
Martin Truex Jr. Let's go to Wendy.
And at some point, you have to wave the white flag, knowing you're not going to do that again. Just like Kyle Larson running out of fuel. Martin Truex Jr. on pit road, 4 tires and fuel as the 11 of Denny Hamlin goes by me, Brad Gilly.
As Denny Hamlin just went past me, he said, I'm out of fuel. So he ran out of fuel, so they're going to bring him in. They are going to go ahead and put some fresh Goodyear tires on that race car. In fact, they're going to change all 4 tires as they put more Sunoco race fuel in his car.
Need to mention that Joey Logano, who also pitted on lap 221, and we are on lap 322.
Edwin, thank you.
He did not pit. And again, right behind him, Briscoe has only 3 laps better fuel than Legano. Let's go down to O'Reilly Auto Parts pit reporter Brett McMillan.
Yeah, a few laps ago, Paul Wolf came on and said we've got 4 laps left. So, well, some of them are under caution. And, you know, we always
guys
say
rock.
it's 2 for 1. So we'll see what happens when they go back to green because Joey Logano decided to stay out. We'll see if he can make something happen and steal one in what's been a very disappointing year.
We also need to mention Chase Elliott remains out. He last pitted on lap 221. Also,
Layden,
Alex Bowman
you rock,
has stayed
my
out.
friends.
Noah Gregson
Thank you
has
for the
stayed out.
subs.
So there's a few guys hoping, praying
tires
for
for
a
1
miracle
lap.
here in the 4th overtime at Nashville.
Chase Briscoe pitted at 224. Zane
Wow.
Smith, who is up to third, 245. So they're in a pretty good spot. Corey LaJoy, he is right now riding in the 6th spot, also at 245. And then you go down to Priest and
Man,
Bubba Wallace,
Scott,
8th and
thank
9th.
you for the
They got
sub.
a lot of fuel. They pitted at lap 301.
Yeah, they're in really good shape. Okay, the one
Man,
to
we're
go signal
approaching
has
1,000
just been
subs.
given. It is going to be Joey Legano on the point, and pulling up to his outside is going to be Chase Briscoe.
Not had one of these in quite some time.
Thank you, guys. I
where we
will.
just keep
I'll do my
re-racking
best. I'm
them,
glad you
going
guys like
over
it.
and over again. The race was scheduled for 300 laps. We're going to run at least 326. Does Joey Legano have enough fuel? Can he massage it around for a couple of more laps? So does this race fall into an unlikely winner like a Chase Briscoe, or Corey LaJoy, or Zane
Hamlin's
Smith?
all the way down
They could
in
inherit the win here,
23rd.
Mark. We don't know how much fuel Legano has.
Or a Ryan Priest or a Bubba Wallace. Take your spinning wheel. Let it rip one more time. Drop the P down
Let's go,
in there. The
guys.
ball goes round and round. We'll see how it turns out. They're racking up in front of Pat Patterson.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about a lot of things, but I think you could turn the ending of this race into some kind of country music song. That is for sure, as we watch these cars get ready to try again. This time, Joey Logano is going to be on the inside to the outside. That's where you find Chase Briscoe.
They're fixing to start
Corey
back.
Joy is in the middle of this as well as he gets lined up there and gets ready to go.
Oh, they almost hit. They almost hit right there.
Pit road. Will we get
Here
to
we
the
go,
front
guys.
white
Here we
flag?
go.
Here we go.
Green, white,
Thank you for the
checkered. It's
subs.
Joey Logano down on the inside to his outside. It's Briscoe. Corey LaJoy dives low. He tries to make a big move going to one.
A lot of guys thinking they got a shot at
another-
making the
almost
playoffs
another
in the
wreck.
next 2 laps. It is Chase Briscoe, half a car length advantage over Joey Logano. He's now got a full car length down the backstretch.
Briscoe out in front, but Logano is there, side by side. They race into turn 3.
Logano.
Logano on the bottom side, Briscoe on the top side. They work their way off a turn at number 4, and they get into the wall behind them. Here comes the leaders back to the stripe.
Logano's going to lead it at the white flag. Chase Elliott is out of gas. The yellow flag comes out before the white flag. We're going to
Yellow
the
flag.
5th overtime here
Fifth
at Nashville
overtime.
in the Ally 400.
Unbelievable, and it looks like
Unreal,
it was
guys.
Josh Berry that was the bearer of bad news there. The back end of that car all crumpled up. And Mark, we saw Chase Elliott. He ran out of gas. So one more time, we will rack them up. What is this going to
Wow.
be,
And
5th restart?
This is
I
crazy.
think this is the 4th overtime right now. We're
What's
about
the
to
record? I want to know what the record
We
is.
have a
for
bunch.
overtime.
It's-
We could be
Jack,
approaching
thank you
it,
guys
Pat.
for the
And
subs.
Joey Logano, how much fuel can he have left?
Doug, on that restart, Chase Elliott went for the gas, ran out. He stayed in the
Another
middle of the
yellow.
racetrack, and the
Crazy
field was
ending,
going
huh?
left, and they're going right. I thought for sure somebody was going to run over Chase Elliott. Nobody did. He was able to coast his way back to pit road.
Wow.
So as we
Kevin,
watch them come
thank
back
you for
around
the sub
one
as
more
well, my
time
friend.
behind
One more
the
time.
pace car with the lights on again, Joey Logano will be in
Who
the
will
lead
win? Is
here.
it gonna be
Second place
Joey?
is going to be scored Briscoe, and then it'll be Zane Smith,
Zane
Priest,
Smith.
and Bubba Wallace, or Tyler Reddick, and then Bubba Wallace. Tyler Reddick has a fast car, and he has plenty of gas. He pitted on 301, Mark.
So this is going to be the 5th
I don't know. This is
try
crazy.
at overtime
5th
here
try.
at Nashville. We're starting to lose count. There's so many.
We are losing. I'm losing count
I'm going to have to
too.
go to a second hand here in a minute.
The never-ending
I have run out of
race.
room on my caution sheet that
The
I
never-ending
always keep
story,
by
but the
hand here to
never-ending
tell you
race.
exactly what has
It won't
transpired.
end.
I wasn't quite
Yellow
planning
flag in
on
it.
what we're seeing here. It's entertaining.
Man, everybody's
and if
out.
you wait long enough, your guy that got sent to the back
Like, you
in
got-
the first overtime is probably
You got a bunch
halfway
of
back
cars
up
out of the
towards
race.
Well,
front.
no, another couple tries. You may have Denny Hamlin and Martin Truex back on the front row here in just a minute.
And dig this, Logano now has gone
It's
105
like
laps.
iRacing. Yeah.
You got to hope that they got every last bit in when they made that stop at lap 221, because we're at lap 326, about to go 327.
It will be the 5th
327.
overtime of the night. I didn't think we'd be saying that either, that we would be racing here at night, but here we are by benefiting from a
Alley
thunderstorm
500,
that
you
passed
got
through
that
and threw us
right.
under the red flag. We've had a
Instead
little
of
bit of
400,
everything
it's
today,
500
Mark.
miles.
We've got 5 overtime here at Nashville. We had a red flag situation.
It is a
and now
crazy
we're back to
finish.
racing again, and we saw
Crazy
the
finish.
best
You got
car
it here
today
on
crash out, and
KimbroNator's
that was
YouTube
Christopher
channel.
And at this point, I know one thing. We are going to have one heck of a finish.
Dang, we're nearly at 1,000
And not
likes,
one
guys.
fan
Almost at
has
1,000
left
likes
the
on the
sold
stream.
out
If you have not
Nashville
already, like
Superspeedway.
the
Why would
stream.
you?
No way.
I think a few folks might have left after that first rain, but once we got back to racing, everybody has stuck around here. And we'll see how all of this plays out. Can't wait for the finish here. As they're saying now, we will go to lap 331 to finish.
Thank you for the subs, guys. I've lost count.
Sweetheart David, his car is down on the pit lane. He got a little bit of damage in that last one, so his chance to wear the glass slipper today has disappeared.
He was stacking some pennies.
Yeah,
5K viewers. Yeah, we're getting almost there.
About ready maybe
Come on.
to cash in on his first
Let's
win.
get it there, guys.
And at this point, let's give you the top 10. Joey Legano, Chase Briscoe, Zane Smith, third. Ryan Priest, fourth. Tyler Reddick.
Mark, you're the man. Thank you for the $5 donation.
Way fine on fuel and tires.
100%.
Bubba Wallace, sixth.
5
Chris
times.
Buescher,
You got it
seventh.
right.
Carson Hocevar, eighth. Ninth, Noah Gregson. 10th, A.J. Allmendinger. Denny Hamlin.
5K viewers.
In the
We hit it.
13th position. Martin Truex Jr., who had a fast car down there.
5,000.
And Daniel Suarez, who ran off in the grass on the second overtime, has fought his way back up to 11th.
Thank you, guys.
My, oh my, oh my. That's all I can say.
You guys are still knocking it out of the park.
I've got to give Jim Utter
We're going to have 5,000 subs before this stream's over.
He goes, which happens first, this race end or Riceman retires?
Let's go, my friends.
I'm not taking any bets on that, by the way.
Logano, you guys want
This
Logano,
has been a lot of fun
Briscoe,
here. Not maybe
Zane?
for the competitors,
Who's going to
the crew
win?
chiefs who are grinding their teeth right now, wondering if they have
Who
enough
is it gonna
fuel.
be?
We've already seen some big players
Man,
either have to
the
come in or
subs,
run out
you
of
keep-
gas. Kyle Larson ran out of
Let's
gas.
go, guys.
Chase
Knock it.
Elliott. We saw Truex have
Smash
to
it.
come in and pit, and so did Denny Hamlin.
You know, if we keep this up, we're going to go from the Ally 400 to the Ally 500 here pretty quick.
Y'all called it.
Gaining on that.
Y'all called it before the announcers
It'll be
did.
331
I forgot who it
laps
was,
that
but
is
somebody
scheduled
said
right now.
should be the
We're
Ally
headed into the
500.
fifth
Announcers
overtime
have
here at
got it
Nashville
too now.
Superspeedway. I think I can pretty much
You
say
guys
with
said it
confidence
first.
That's a track record.
Here they are. They're stacked up again in front of Pat Patterson.
Once again, it's Legano up there on the front row with Briscoe. Then you've
Let's
got
go, my
Zane
friends.
Smith stacking it up beside the 41 there of Ryan Priest. You've got Reddick in the mix here and Chris Buescher.
Man, oh man, this is a nail biter, guys.
And wants to win that Gibson guitar. Will we finally figure it out right now? We're ready to put him in the Geico restart zone.
Thing might be out of tune by the time they get to it. Pace car on pit lane, green flag in the air. Joey Logano with a nice jump on the field. To his outside, it's going to be Chase Briscoe, but Logano
Here we
leads
go.
down into one.
Center in, boys. Joey Logano to the bottom of the racetrack. Briscoe didn't get as good a restart this time as he did the previous one. Zane Smith is right there. Tyler Reddick is coming strong on the outside.
Reddick trying to fight his way to the front now is going to have to make some real bold moves to get around Briscoe and to catch Logano. Logano's in to charge, and he is coming around to get the white flag. Here comes Logano.
Tyler Reddick has cleared Chase Briscoe. He's in the second spot. White flag's out. Logano trying to hold on.
We're going to have a race to the checker flag. Reddick is closing rapidly. Logano moves up to block. Reddick goes up even higher. Here comes Briscoe back down on the bottom side.
Tyler Reddick trying to make it happen down the backstretch here as once again they are wrecking behind him, and we're
One
looking
lap
for
to
the
go.
caution flag. We don't see it yet.
No
Once
caution
again,
yet.
Logano stays in the throttle. They're going to race off of 4. Here they come for the win.
Joey Logano leads them back down to the line. It's going to be tight, but Joey Logano hangs on and wins at the
There we
Nashville
go.
Superspeedway. Tyler Reddick will take second. Third
Tyler
goes to
second.
Chase Briscoe. Logano
Joey
hangs
got
on
it, guys.
and
We
gets
hit
his
over
first win of the
1,000
season.
likes.
At the very end, Doug Zane Smith got a
5,000.
big draft and a big push.
312
He went
people
flying
concurrent.
by to the
You guys
inside.
rock.
He nips Reddick at the line for the
That
second
is
spot,
your race
but
winner,
Logano
guys,
wins it
there.
by 68 thousandths of a second on lap 331. His final
Brutal.
tank of fuel, Joey Logano stretches it 110 laps.
Zane Smith, congratulations
guys.
on the second place run today. At the very end, that was a photo finish. I was watching Logano to make sure that he didn't have somebody come up to his flank. You got to give credit to Joey Logano, who's been winless this season. Didn't look anything like a contender for the first two-thirds of this race, and somehow or another has the
Way to
biggest fuel
go.
tank in history. From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to
There's
filling
his
up the
burnout.
pump, Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak. The Sunoco burnout going
Thank
on
you,
right now.
guys. He did.
Performance is what we do.
Three 360s for Joey Logano. Think
Three
he's finally out of
360s.
gas. Let's go down to Brett McMillan.
All right, here with Paul Wolf, Joey Logano's
They're
crew
setting the
chief.
fireworks.
My goodness, how How many laps did he get on fuel there?
I can't even keep track anymore, to be honest.
Let me
We
see
just kept
this
going and
camera
going.
if it does a
we got
close
that
up.
last restart there. We went past anything we had predicted.
There's
that we would
Joey.
do, but obviously we're
There's
in
a close up of him.
situation we're in, needing to win a race. It was like, let's just keep rolling it here until you feel it stumble. And
Thank you, guys.
You know, he did a good enough job saving under all those cautions that put us in a great spot. And nice to get the Shell Pennzoil Ford back in victory lane and get us a shot at.
Hey, it wasn't a Toyota.
They're telling me 110 laps. Would you imagine?
No, not when we should be able to run about 70 or 80. So obviously a lot of caution laps in there.
Thank you for the. We got
super
the
exciting.
$5 tip.
Didn't believe
Oh, that
we
was
were
from
gonna make
earlier.
that last
I don't know why that just popped up.
It's pretty amazing.
Streamlabs is behind.
Congratulations. That's Paul Wolf, crew chief for Joey Legano. Wendy Venturini.
Ryan Preece out of the car, one of the first drivers out of the car in the top 5. What a showdown at
I'll
the
see you
end.
here,
Tell us
Troy.
what was going through your mind, restart after restart?
We just kept moving forward, and we had fresher tires. So
Thank you guys
yeah,
so
just
much.
really happy with how these guys kept
Thank
fighting all
y'all.
day.
Wow.
Didn't look like it was going to be very pretty, but another chaotic 10 or 15 laps
You guys are
there
knocking it
at
out
the
of
end,
the park.
and
I can't
salvaged a
believe
good day.
this.
So thank you, Stuart Haas, Ford Performance, and all my supporters, Morton Buildings, Haas Tooling, United Rentals, RaceChoice.com, just everybody that, and Al Hankey, Mohawk
This is
Northeast,
crazy.
just everybody makes a day like today certainly helps a lot.
All right, that's Ryan Preece. He comes home 4th. Brad Gilly.
Chris Buescher.
All right, guys. Man, oh man, thank y'all so much. So, you want me to leave it on longer? It looks like they're ending some of this here, so they're stopping the cameras. So I'm gonna go ahead and kill the audio because they're starting to kill the feed. Thank you guys so much for the broadcast. Thank you guys for subscribing, liking, donations. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank y'all so much. I look forward to more of these. This was my first live race. I did the qualifying yesterday. There's more to come, guys. We're going to do more of these. So, a lot of fun. Be sure to share with your friends, like, subscribe if you're new here. Guys, we had a 1,000 subs today. This is a first for me. So, really exciting. I'm looking forward for more of it, guys. So, thank you so much. If you liked anything, be sure to let me know what you liked on the stream. I'll be sure to incorporate more and more stuff going forward. And I love each and every one of you. Thank you. Thank you again for the subs, the comments, the chat, everything, guys. Donations. You guys knocked it out of the park. So we're going to drop it off with that. But I want to leave one thing with you. Reach out and tell somebody you love them. And I hope you have a great day and a great week, guys. So we'll catch you guys later. Be safe, stay safe, and we'll see you guys next time. Look at that.